everybody. Okay,
Hi.
we welcome you, and there should be nobody over here. There's 6 of y'all. We're still watching Lou over at Rocket Man, and so we're gonna start sniping him right now.
Okay.
Oh my God, I can't say it
that's
either.
what I'm saying.
Just so that everybody can watch on.
So spectroscopy.
Very important to go
Is that
watch
right?
Lou.
Spectroscopy.
Lou over on
Spectrophotometry.
Rocket Garden Media. And subscribe
Is it
and
a
to
photo?
follow and do
How is it- how are they
like and do all
scanning
that other good stuff.
There's like 8 different words.
He
it
is a
could be.
priority. He's
I
right
don't know.
next
You want me to spell it?
he's an equal
No.
to mighty on knowledge
Let me read it.
and
I'm trying to.
level of importance. So if you're here and you
So it has a
haven't gone
wide field
over,
X-ray
okay, over there.
astronomy
If
observatory.
you haven't gone over and
spectros-
liked and loved on Lou,
That word I
go
can't
ahead
say.
and go
Spectroscopy.
over right now
Yeah.
during the live
So,
stream. Go ahead and make sure
wide
that you
range,
sub. It is
3,600
in
square
the,
degrees.
in all the chats.
But we'll get into that.
Make sure that you
Lobster eye
sub
optics.
and that you
A
turn around
3,600 square
and
degrees
like the
field
one
of
that he
view.
just
So,
is working on right now. He's almost
It'll be
done.
interesting, and we'll get into
The
that.
rocket
But that will
landed.
be tomorrow.
Just a little bit of
We also have.
camera problems right there at the end.
No,
but
actually, that's
it
tomorrow.
did
Well,
land.
that's
it
late
wasn't
tonight
like
too.
spot on.
SpaceX
but,
Falcon 9
if you
Starlink
missed by
Group
2 feet, are you
7-10
spot
from
off?
Vandenberg
I don't
Space
think
Force
so.
Base.
So
That
they
launch
just-
window opens
They were
at
that close.
midnight.
They were really seriously that
So
close. They were just a couple of feet off. So it's a
We'll cover that
beautiful
one
landing.
as well. We haven't nailed
called
down
it
a
phenomenal.
specific launch time for it,
But
but I'm
we
sure
are
SpaceX
still
will have
here
something
just
in the very,
listening
very
to
near
Mighty
future.
right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not to
Did
Mighty
they just
because
update
Mighty it took off his rocket thing.
no,
This
that's
is
just
Lou. I apologize.
So I will
It's
stay
a
tuned.
natural habit. I finally decided.
It looks like it's going to be at midnight.
My dear friend Lou,
So we'll
with
we'll
whom
go
I
from there.
love equally
But the Vulcan
as
is
to my Mighty. But this is Lou.
supposedly
We already
launching.
had one person, bless his
And
heart,
that
who
one-
went over and was
that one's
following
going to
and,
be
and he was like, "Wait a
about
minute, you're
218,
not
somewhere in that
monetized."
time frame.
No, Lou is not monetized. He just,
Actually,
recently
okay, breaking. They
decided
have moved the
encouragement
Starlink 710
start
back
this
to January
channel.
10th.
So this is why we need to get
So
Lou
2:57
monetized.
a.m. on
Way more
January
important
10th.
than me monetized.
So that one will go right after
Um,
the Chinese rocket.
Just a little bit more important
So
than
no
her giving her
Starlink from
100,000.
Vandenberg
Although she
tonight.
has
That will be
69
tomorrow. So I'll update that
subs
one.
right
right.
now.
I am. I took a screenshot.
Yeah. So
Did
that's
you
gonna be
really
fun.
good?
I did.
I was like,
I appreciate
I
it.
don't know if I
Yeah,
want her to get more
And
or
I know.
not.
thank you all. If it's your first time here, please
It's
hit that
awesome.
subscribe.
It was
Please hit
just
that
Oh,
like.
you should stop
That's your
sharing
first or 100th
because
Okay.
time here.
his exit is about to be loud.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
So
Yeah.
we just finished that. And so anyway, just wanted everybody to know. Oh, look, and then dog's over here saying, "Give me ice, human."
In a minute. I know what time it is,
So
woman.
I get to turn Lou, and I need to take both those boys to class, right?
Yes.
Because neither one of them know that they can turn the volume down on their doohickey mabobbies.
Oh, the ends. Yeah.
I try
Yeah.
to keep mine. Nobody has said, "Oh my God, turn the volume down."
Yeah, yours hasn't been.
I
haven't
tried
noticed
to.
it to be.
I tried to load it at about a 58% so that it's not uber loud.
Yeah.
I mean, geez, I was waiting for somebody's stream one time and I forgot that I was waiting for their stream. I had been waiting for like an hour, but I was just working along, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Frig scared the hell right. I mean, I don't know how come I didn't pee my britches. Okay. It was that off guard. I was, it's not fair. Okay. Well, you know what? I was sitting here for so long. I don't know now. I was trying to get Lou's. I don't know why Rumble is not letting Lou's Rocket Garden thing show up on my list.
I was wondering
I follow.
too.
Which I need to start unfollowing people because I'm sweet like that. But I do not know why, because I absolutely had him send me a link that was to his Twitter, not to his Rumble, because X Twitter didn't let me find him either. Oh,
Yeah.
and he was working on getting a Rumble thing set up. He may not have had it set up yet. Okay, now I hope you enjoyed that senior moment.
There we go.
Yeah, because he had given me his Twitter link because Twitter
Gotcha.
wouldn't let me find him either. And then Rumble came along and said, "No, you ain't." And it might be because he's not. Hey, you know what I noticed, folks? Can y'all do me a favor? Over on my Rumble, I know it's a pain in the butt, but over on my Rumble, if y'all can go over there and just do a sub or a follow, not just a like, because I only have, I think it said 6 likes. Do you know how lonesome that makes Shinny feel over there?
I did it, and I've got the pop-out chat here, so I'm going to see it if people chat there now.
I have 246 likes, don't get me wrong, but like only 6 followers. Do you see where my problem is? It's like, wait, that's not...
I got to figure that out because I want to do a reading series that it's going to have to be Rumble exclusive, I think.
Okay, well then I will show you how to do that. It's a little bit more cumbersome, but I haven't gotten around to showing you how to set up a stream yet anyway, and I definitely need to. So
yes,
the next class is going to be, oh look, no, now I have 31 followers. Seriously, I only had 6 just like 2 days ago. So thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
It could have been Rumble hadn't caught up. I don't know, but I thought, wait a minute. I had 6 when the night that all the voices went into my head. Remember?
Yes.
Because that's when everybody went ahead and followed, and nothing had changed. But now I have 31. So hey guys, here we are. We're so professional. We just wanted y'all to get on over here. So here's what we're gonna say. Welcome to the Shahidi Show.
Hi.
It could be a Shahidi day. It could not be a Shahidi day, but it can be one of those days that do not cross the line because, it doesn't do us any good. It doesn't do us any good. I mean, it just doesn't do anybody good to be coloring on a beautiful, colorful flower and then using the brown color.
Yeah.
So let's not
brown
do that
and the orange really hurt me.
If you really seriously have an urge to do that, then I'm just going to tell you, let's not say you did. It just makes more sense that you like put on your big human panties and act like, I don't know, you have common sense. Not everybody does. I was in the shower today and I didn't have common sense.
Oh, you didn't hurt yourself, did you?
No, but I sure did just soak the floor in the bathroom all over the place. Well, I thought, you know what? I'll go ahead and power spray some of this. See how I am? In the process of power spraying some of it, what?
This is a reminder. Rocket Garden Media rocket launches.
Yeah, well, that was an hour ago. No.
But thanks.
Rocket Garden Media rocket launches.
See, this is when I thought we would have been sniping him. So I was like not looking at the right clock. Well, probably because my watch won't charge. It has days where it goes, I'm taking a break, and it goes on vacation. It's not charging.
And it just says screw you.
Yeah, and it won't charge. And so here we are at this point, and it's simply not going to charge. So I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Don't charge then. See what I do, right? So it's just not going to charge. You know what I've noticed that I don't like about YouTube's new shit?
What?
YouTube needs to get out of their own ass, because if you do not have an act, if you've got them running in the background, it'll stop. The video.
Yeah, Rumble does too. Rumble will stop now too.
But this is crap. This is crap because they want creators to be able to keep an eye on what's going on. And I'm sorry, folks. Yeah, I'm ready to keep an eye on what's going on. But what do? They make it friggin' impossible to keep an eye on what's going on. great. I'm glad that you got a pop out chat and all that. And I really, really super do appreciate it. But you know what? Sometimes I want to go over and make sure that the live is actually really live and we're not
Working
just
or
sitting here talking to ourselves.
yeah.
Because it can happen. And I don't want to have to be looking at everybody's screaming at us going, well, look at the airhead she done left again. Because that happens up at the ranch, right? So, it's like, yeah, I look down at the screen and go, oh, okay, well, that didn't work for me. So, and that's fine. I can handle that, I can, but you know what I don't like is when they take that option completely away from my fat butt. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying, yeah, I know that I be saying stuff like that, folks. Just my fat butt is my fat butt. And
I'm allowed to comment on
Yeah.
my fat butt, no one else, eh?
I am allowed to comment on my fat ass, but you know what? There's people that I don't know, I don't love, and they better not. I'm just saying, it makes sense to me. It's
Yeah. Makes sense to me too. I can make fun of myself, but it hurts a lot more when someone else is making fun of me.
Right. It's just, you know what? That's, I mean, like if Digger would have said, get your fat ass over here, I would know that was all out of love. Right?
Yeah. I'd never, ever, ever say that though, because my mother.
She wouldn't, but that,
No, she would have, and I got that.
But you know what? That's because she and I have a special relationship. You know what? There's a lot of people in this world I do not have. Cat just scared me. I do not have special relationships with. So guess what? I'm really sitting here saying I'm giving y'all, I'm firing warning shots, and I'm letting you know some of my limitations. Don't be doing it. Look, I got 4 people over on Rumble watching. Hi, you 4 people over on Rumble. Oh, the camera's down there. Hello.
Oh yeah.
How are you?
See, the chat is there, but the camera's there, and it's.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying.
Whenever someone shows up, I'm like, "Hi." Oh wait.
And I'm trying to figure out how to get it all into the same spot, and it's really it's not working. It's just not friggin' working. I'm just going to say,
my girls are freaking adorable.
I love them.
This one was sleeping the other way around, so she had half of her back half, her back legs and tail and everything was hanging off here, and she was just stretched across.
To see them.
Yeah.
Side chatted your
awesome.
A little bit. I wonder if Queen's going to make them today. Oh, excuse
me. Sorry.
And I will be reading chat here in just a moment. So I just have to get me and the whole ditto set up.
Sweet.
So just letting you know, I'm gonna mod myself up over here. Do you mind?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
You aren't already?
Well, I am. I just needed to have a little do you mind kind of a thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, I thought you already were.
Yeah, I am. I am. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, good.
But
I need to figure out how to mod someone when they're not on the live stream.
I don't know how to do that except for
there
to go
is
deep
a way.
into that. Right, go deep into the YouTube, and we'll I'll show you when Bobby comes on. I do want to make sure that you also there's Queen that you do also mod Bobby.
I'm pretty sure I did get him. I got him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey Queen, how are you?
I'm good. How are y'all?
I'm good. I think I'm a little bit chilly, to be honest, and it makes no sense. Why? Because could I be having hot flashes 15 years after menopause?
Sure can.
Oh, fudge sickles. I don't like your medical information. I'm going to kick her right out. No.
I'm calling it misinformation, whether it's true or not. In my world, that's wrong.
Yes. And Queen, yes, he's done.
I haven't started yet, but I do not want.
They're not
I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
They're not fun.
And you know who else? And it's only because you volunteered, Queen. I am also going to mod you up, and I don't
Here's a
know,
footy
but
footy.
if Digger wants you modded up, then she needs to tell you to go comment in her chat as well.
Whatever y'all need me to do, I'm helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just believe that the whole community of watchers
I gotta go see.
that we can trust need. I just believe in it. I don't know. I said we. I should not speak for others. You know that we all need to like. That's why I believe that everybody needs to be on the same channel.
I believe I need to not have a zillion and one windows open and different things going because I am.
Well, that's why
Only-
I was just kind of closing a whole bunch of my crap too.
Yeah,
I
like,
know.
wait a minute. I
Okay.
don't want to hear that. Don't need to see that. That can go
I
away.
have to find Discord and tell the boys how much I love them, but not.
But to get away.
Love you guys. I'm out. I'll see you on stream. I'm like, I can't do that. I'm hearing the boys talk in my ears,
Fuck
and
this shit
I'm
up.
like trying to get everything set up over here. And oh my goodness. Okay, so
Okay.
y'all were
now
not
I am. Oh
y-
shit. Just a
y'all-
sec. I've got to.
okay.
Nope,
just
not
let me
that
know
one.
because I have some of the most.
There we go. Okay, so perfect.
I'm gonna gossip for a
perfect.
moment. Are we all ready?
Yes.
Okay, because y'all were not there last night. Ready for the gossip?
Okay.
Okay, so Cheese, which now Queen, you have full on met Cheese, and
Cheesy's awesome.
you know, I was so proud of him. I was so proud of him when he met Queen. Just love him. He did so well. But here's the whole thing. You haven't met what Cheese really enjoys doing, and you know what's really fun is that I didn't know anybody else liked to do things that I like to do, but then we discovered in 2023 that Cheese and I both like to do some of the same things, which number one is follow the flights, which that's me, Cheese, and Mighty that like to follow flights. I've been doing that for almost 20 years. Okay, so we have that. And then Cheese and I have this thing with going on field trips using Google Maps. So Cheese and I, in the past, we have gone into the desert zones of Utah where, you know, the blast was and where John Wayne got all of his cancers and everything from, right?
Yeah.
And we found some interesting things there. Okay. And Cheese is a really good deduction guy. Okay.
Yes.
So where I'm just like, wait a minute, what is this? Then he tells me I'm wrong about what I think it is. And then he goes over and goes, oh my gosh, I didn't know you were talking about that. Oh yeah, that is so right. So anyway,
Yeah.
I just love it because now I have somebody else that, you know, you can bounce ideas off. So the gossip part is last night we took a Cheese guided tour through Pompeii.
Oh, cool.
Oh my gosh. You guys,
Very
it was
cool.
so hard for me because I was so tired, but I stayed up an extra hour and a half. Okay.
Yeah.
And he was still going because this thing it's huge. I mean, this city was a huge city back in the day, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they've got the Google Map thing, but it's on a cart, and this guy is pulling. Every now and then you see this floating head, and so anyway, oh my God, it was such a fun, enjoyable. All of us who were in it were just captivated. I
Very
mean,
cool.
it was awesome. And then, you know, Mandy would ask a question, or Husky would make a statement, or you know, I'm absolutely no good at anything, and I'm just like, go back. But one of the things I did know about was the public toilet, so I was able to point out those are the public toilets. And that's why a lot of the meeting tables are the way they are, is because back in the day the meetings would be taking in public toilets because y'all would sit side by side and shit and piss and do all that other good stuff, right?
Huh. Yeah.
It's a shit show. So why did you only take
I-
half? The dog only took half of his ice cube, folks. Only took half of
Aw.
it. Take the whole thing. I don't care that you only want half. Take it.
All or nothing, puppy.
You know, but he won't. He won't. So anyway, it was absolutely lovable. Okay, now we should be a ton behind in chat. Are we ready?
Okay, you go.
Okay, so Queen popped in bright and early at 11 a.m. and said, "See y'all in a bit." And I'm like, "Oh my God, I'm so glad you reminded me. Link to it going into fam right now because I was so forgetful." And then Digger's like, "Welcome, folks. Before you pull up a chair on the porch, don't forget to go to Digger's to drop a like and make sure that you are subbed. Digger 420 at YouTube channel." You know, I need to really just pin that little sucker, don't I? Because
Yeah.
I'm
I need to
over
make
here.
yours on mine shorter so I can pin it all together. Like this one is all one. I got to shorten yours so that yours is also just one message so I can pin it. Otherwise, I have to pin a message
Look at her being
or
all
your
like
link.
totally creative, and I'm just like, I'm not creative. What the hell are you talking about, Willis? I'm just gonna go over there and just wait a minute. This is it. So this one's mine. Is this one mine? Yeah, because Mighty's in mine. Yeah, I already 24-hour timed, baby. I already 24-hour timed. I'm just saying. Yeah, Mighty's also like saying, hey. Where am I going here? Bear with me a moment. Go sub and like over on Digger 420 and return back to master chat. There we go. And now I have to pin it. Bear with me because I'm, and why can't, okay, I have to wait until somebody
Oh,
makes
I
a
have to
comment.
pin it, doesn't I?
I don't know. Does it you?
Doesn't I?
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. That was
doesn't I?
so adorable. Okay, so I pinned yours. We're good. Now then we're gonna act like we're professionals. Okay. And if not, it's okay. Because we'll get there. So there it is. You got it on the
what
screen
did I do?
right
Oh,
there.
goodness.
I don't know what you do.
No, I clicked something accidentally and yeah, everything disappeared for a brief moment, but we're okay. Where am I? I'm on my page. So
it's
now I want to go
okay.
back.
We're striving to learn, and in the process of, you would think after a year, well, it hasn't been a whole year, that I would be like cool with learning stuff. I'm like, no, old. I don't have to learn. So Digger's like, okay, folks, you should be getting used to the routine now, eh? Make sure you sub. That's the important bit, and come join us at Shinny's so we can talk together. And there you go. That's really what it comes to. And then Digger and myself and myself over at Twitter, we all said straight out, Lou over on Rocket Garden Media is live right now. So I set the stream back a bit. Yeah, a half an hour, he said. And you know what? Lou is so awesome. He was like spot on time. And so I thought it might have gone more.
SpaceX knows what they're doing.
But it didn't. Yeah, right. Well, once they said it was a go, that was like perfect. So there we go. That was his thing. I want to make sure everybody does it. Christine was here earlier and then she bailed. So I'm just saying. And Texas Jen is like, hello, beautiful ladies. Just stopping by to give a like. Hello, Tex. I'm sorry, but I will never forget that Tex was there the day I was trying to give somebody a gift, and Google was not working the way Rumble was not, and it ended up being like a Google protection thing to make sure I really wanted to send the money.
Oh,
and it
are
was
you
like
sure you want to do this?
Right. It was like taking forever, and it was friggin' ridiculous. And then Squab Bob's here going, thumbs up.
Hi, Squab.
So he was here at 2:47 telling us he understood that we're going to be a little bit late. And Axel's like, hello. And Jason J is like, didn't even know I was unsubbed. You're the second one who said that. What the heck was that? Because Boo said he was unsubbed. And Jason's been like watching us. He's been here every now and then. And Jason, because I know that you tag me on Twitter, I know that you love me. So just know that I love you back. And
he does love you, even if he doesn't tag you on Twitter, though, because he tends to be in Twitter jail a lot. All of a sudden, I just won't get anything from him, and I'll be like, "Oh, okay, yep." And then I'll see him in chat. He's like, "Yeah, Twitter jail again."
Oh my gosh, I did not know. I'm gonna want to try if I can
It's
find
funny.
time. I see. I enjoy following people like that. I really do because I want to see what they're doing. And I've been working so hard, I haven't been able to read all the chats of all my things. And then I get a whole bunch of crap in my feed. Elon, we really have to talk, honey.
Yes.
You've got to be annoyed by me, which is my job in life because I am a mom and a Grammy now and getting ready to be a Grammy Gram. Ooh, I haven't heard if the baby's been born. No, it hasn't. No, it's later this month. So anyway, the whole thing is, Elon, you have to know that sometimes I don't want all that other shit in there. Pop, go for a day out of the whole week. Surprise me with new people all in one day. Then give me a week off and then surprise me. Because you know what? The fact that I get to see what's going on with the people that I want to follow is going to be appreciative. And then when I see somebody new pop up on that one day, I'm actually going to read it. But you know what happens when you spam me? And I get probably close to 450 spam emails a day at the office. Highlight, delete.
Gone.
Highlight. Well, I'm good at it, right? Yeah, I mean, how fast did we get over 47,000 or whatever out of yours, right?
Yeah.
I'm
hadn't
really good at
dealt with my Gmail in so long. It was daunting. I had, like nearly 5,000 emails just in my primary that I had never done anything with. So
And
she helped me to get rid of them.
Get rid of the crap.
Large chunks.
Take it. Look at the important. Boom! It took her seriously like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jason
hammered through that.
Sorry, Jason's like, Shinny, it's difficult to keep track of everyone's multiple channels. I just discovered I was unsubbed from yours. See, again, now I totally read the whole thought. He just made a short thought and then see, and it happens, and I know because, well, I realized a few minutes ago that the reason I couldn't find Lou on Rumble is Lou hasn't got his Rumble fully up yet.
Well, that would be why. Yeah.
I was looking, but I couldn't find him on Twitter. He had to give me a private link to find him on Twitter. And it's just a thing. I'm just saying. So, no, I'm with you. Heck, I have gone in and found out that he was unsubscribed from me. This one. Right there.
Yeah.
Bang.
It's on YouTube.
Huh?
He has it on YouTube.
Oh, yes. Ditto's mom.
Yeah.
I'll go look it up and subscribe.
Yeah, I believe it's Ditto's mom. I don't know. Sometimes I feed to it. Well, when we're walking, I'll stream to it. So, Jason, honey, I love you. I know that you didn't need it. HT, hey there.
Hi.
How you doing, sweetheart? And then Axel's like, hey, hit. But it's really HT. But, I'm just like, it was little, so I could, my head, this is what my eyeball saw. HI, blurry, blurry, blurry. H, blurry, IT. And they were little.
Yeah.
So it's a hot mess to be my eyeballs. And then HT's like, hi, Axel. And then, hi, Shinny. And then, hi, Digger. And then Bobby's like, I'm here with some hot dogs. See how that works? And then Queen's like, hi, y'all. Good evening. I just, Queen, you say that.
I say what? Hey, y'all. Good evening.
That. See, it just sounds so much.
Cornbread.
That's it. It just sounds so much better when she puts butter on that bread, in my humble opinion. Axel's like, Queen. And then Queen says, say it.
Hi, Alex, by the way.
Hey, Axel.
And then Queen is like, Queen.
Hang on. Hey, Bobby, are you eating wieners today? LOL.
Oh my God, that was funny. Actually, I did
flip it.
That I didn't even realize that is a clippable one. Bobby, I know you pick what's clippable and what's not, but I think that for us gals, that was a clippable one. I don't care who you are. and for some reason, it came out twice. I don't know why it came out twice. Unless you purposely wrote it on both of our streams, because you could have done that. I don't know. Did you know
I might have. I might have.
It hit the repeater twice. Who knows? Bobby's like, no scrambling to grill a turkey. Oh, you're grilling a turkey? Well, that's, you know what I did? I had a sandwich. I had an egg sandwich with onions and pulled pork in it because somebody was going to ask me about my proteins.
Yes. Did you eat proteins today? Some meat?
I had an egg sandwich with pork in it.
Well, that's good.
Okay, thank you. I just told her what I ate just before I knew that. I told her I knew she was the one that I was eating it for. I'm just saying, seriously, because did I? Oh, I ate 2 little bits of pulled pork last night after you made me go eat.
Well, good.
Did it? You and Nanners are going to get along beautifully. I'm just going to tell you, she will text me and tell me to eat. I'm just saying. And then Bobby's like, what Cheese likes doing. Yeah, it's what Cheese likes doing, honey. Queen's like,
hang on. Sorry.
oh, are you working too? Are you doing the
I've got some mods asking questions, but other than that, a little, not a lot. So I made it to the blue team, y'all.
Yes, she did.
Nice. Yes.
I don't know if she did it over in Diggers.
I did.
Definitely did. Look at she got a double dual blue. Look at her.
And I have so many windows open right now. I'm trying to close some of them.
Okay,
that's what I was trying to do too.
You go on work. I'm going to read this. I'm not going to make you read yours. Okay.
No, you're okay. I'm good now.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Because I just thought you're here. We don't want you just sitting here going, why am I here?
I'm good.
Right? I'm just saying. And the Digger's like, Bobby, grilling a whole turkey, laughing. Yeah, you can do that. And then Bobby's like,
really?
Cheese deduces a lot. He does. He deduces a lot. It's better than reduces a lot, which I'm amazed. And then Mighty is like, the United States is up to something, Ma. This is so fucking weird. I know. And you are more than welcome to come on and explain it. I don't know what the fuck that thing was doing where it was. I don't understand it. And I don't think it's right. And then I am coming along on Prime and I am watching this stupid weird show called The Man in the High Castle. And now these fuckers are doing weird shit. Baby, you and Cheese deduce and then come on and play me catch up. Because to be honest, when Cheese said that and you were like, wait, what? I was all tuned in and going, oh, I can't listen to that too much more. You're going live and then I'm going live. So y'all beat that horse.
He's got to catch up too.
And then come over and tell everybody else, because
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Digger wasn't in there, and I'm not going to be able to say it the way you are. And you know, when news like this hits, that you had to let me know so that I can play your Mighty intro. Okay, so you come in and then you tell me to shut up, and then you play your Mighty intro because you made a Mighty intro. Remember? So we'll make your Mighty intro, and you'll come and tell us what you need to tell us, because it's important shit. Bobby's
breaking 2 days ago.
You know, except for this was just before he went live.
I'm just being a smartass.
Yeah, but this one, because there's a whole lot of breaking from 2 days ago, but this one here, and Jason has been tagging us in it. So it's like, oh my God, but it's not news day. But this one right here was
this has to do with the new, there was apparently some sort of new discovery in Pompeii that may or may not change the world's perspective on what happened.
I have no idea. I just know that last night we were just on a tour. I don't know. That was an
article.
That was a last night thing, totally different to the right now thing.
Oh, okay.
So the Pompeii was just, and Cheese has that absolutely beautiful voice. So it's captivating and it's just it's not one of those drone Bueller.
Yeah.
It's one of those, hey, Bueller, hey, dude, up here voices. So you really pay heed. And I'm just telling. Anyway, Bobby's like, I know who's responsible for Pompeii, thanks to Cheese.
Well, that's why I was.
Yeah, I don't wait. There was a volcano that caused it. Axel's like, Cheese has
That's
problems with basic logic. So his
only on
deductions are usually retarded.
only on particular subjects.
Wait,
You know, he's got
I
his
can't do it that way.
he's got his pet product or projects.
There.
That's all.
I'm just
Unfortunately,
saying.
you're one of them, hon.
I'm just saying. I am probably one of them anyway. So anyway, and then Mighty's like, Meaty missed. I was tight. Meaty missed it.
Mm,
Wait.
yeah, me too.
Why did you do that? See, just throw more stuff in there to confuse me. He hashtag Meaty missed it.
Okay,
Hard.
let's just say that he might have made an oops and didn't hit the space bar before he went further after it.
I have no.
Missed
Oh,
it.
well, see, and then you saw that also. But look, he hashtagged Meaty, no space, missed, no space, it.
Yeah.
So I think he wanted the hashtag to work.
Or maybe he just was trying to trip you up.
Oh, well, that's not hard. He could have spelled it right. I think we have a new hashtag.
Yep.
Anytime that we want to give Meaty a hard time, hashtag Meaty missed it.
I gotcha. Okay.
We need to see if we can get that to start trending. That would be so fun. And then Axel's like, hey, Mighty. And Mighty's like, hey, Axel. And I'm like, go sub and like over there on Diggers. Okay. And return back to the master chat, which is over here, and enjoy. And then Bobby's like, doesn't I? Didn't I say that? I think I
No,
said
that
that.
was me.
Was it you?
Yeah. Does I need to go and
Oh,
sit and hit
yeah.
yeah.
I knew that I had heard it or but I think I repeated it, so I remembered it. And it's like, yeah, that was cute. I'm just saying. And then Mighty's like, don't forget ULA launches a mission to the moon tonight at 2:18 a.m. Okay, sweetheart, you have to come on and introduce these for Lou. Okay. And that way people know that you support Lou, and that's why you aren't doing the launches anymore. So again, when you have a moment, I know these are two things that we just need you. We need you to explain this whole who the hell is ULA, because I can't remember shit. You know this. But if it's 2:18, that's 11:18. I'll have to take a nap. I'll be able to watch it as long as they're on time, and we'll be able to watch it over on Lou's channel. So he gave us the Lou's channel, and we'll figure out. Wait a minute, why can't I can't highlight that, Queen? I've got to put you back where you were. I can't highlight that either. You know what really sucks is that you can't highlight out of StreamYard. You know what I'm saying?
No.
So,
I like to highlight, copy and paste.
Oh yeah.
You can't do that.
Oh.
You
I haven't
can't
tried
do
to do that yet. I didn't know.
Oh, sweetheart, I live in that. Or do you have a trick?
Oh no, I've got your stream and my stream open as well.
Right, but do you have a trick?
a trick to what, honey? Because
To-
I don't.
Oh, that's right. You don't do these. I'm sorry.
I can't highlight like what you're talking about.
Yeah, see? And yeah, and you're not used to being in StreamYard to start with. I'm over here asking you for StreamYard shortcuts.
Well, I mean, I'm sure that you just touch it and it highlights, but who knows?
Yeah, it doesn't. It's annoying. It is horribly annoying. Okay, so wait, we have to, where do I do? Okay, I have to edit. I don't want to edit no video. I can't do this while I'm doing this. Oh, well, look at that. I'm trying.
I thought you normally do.
I, you know, I
Yeah.
love you,
Sorry,
girl.
that shouldn't come out that way.
That was good.
No, that was perfect.
But you know, I mean, oh,
You
I guess.
normally
Oh,
could.
look. Okay, wait, I can. Okay, this is Lou. Wait a minute. Go like this. Alt Shift. This is Lou over at Rocket Garden. I spelled garden right, stupid. Garden Media.
That would help.
Go watch tonight's launch. Come on, make sure to sub. There. I gotta, and then go like that. Okay. Well, save it, you moron. Just delete the whole thing, you idiot. This is me. Hello. Would you like to know how do I talk to myself? Just watch me. You'll be like putting your head in your hand and just shaking it back and forth.
Yeah?
I'm not. I didn't need it.
Yeah?
Bobby,
I don't know. That sounded about right.
Bobby, don't you do it. Don't you friggin' do it. Oh my God. Did I seriously I did, didn't I? I so didn't mean to. I don't know. So anyway, you will find the link down in the description section. I do believe that I successfully got it there. We're not going to go double check my moronness. Okay. I don't. I will make up my own shinnyisms. If you haven't met me, hi, I'm Shinny. I live in my world. You're welcome to be in it if you play by my rules. I'm just saying, my shinnyisms are probably not going to be in your Webster. That's okay. I'm just saying. And Axel's like, you was very observant today, Rob. Yeah, well, and Axel's like, observant. See, I was trying to go there, and then I thought there was a purpose reason that you dropped it. And then Bobby's like, by the way, Digger, I'm not naked this time.
Oh.
Well, I'm so glad.
Yeah, no, I got a Discord message just a few hours back out of nowhere. By the way, I'm running around naked right now. Whee! And all I could imagine was him running around in nothing but socks, sliding on floors and helicoptering around.
Oh my God, doing a whatchamacallit, doing a Tom Cruise, but without even the briefs?
Without the briefs, yeah, and maybe a little helicopter. I could not, and then I couldn't stop laughing, and
I'm just
made
saying,
my morning.
There's a bunch of us that ain't right in this family. Can you tell? Okay. And then Rocket is Lou over at Rockets is like, I messed up on setting up Rumble, so I need to wait to redo it.
Aw.
Dude, did you have Shinny? That would be me. Did you have me doing that for you? Because that sounds like my sentence that wrote that out. Okay? Because yeah, actually, I'm really good at setting up certain things, and I can YouTube or new Gmails until they change shit, and then it pisses me off. But I can set up new Gmails, I can set up YouTubes, I can set up Rumbles. I mean, y'all were there when I set it up. It sure didn't take me long, did it?
No, it didn't.
It's like, oh, okay, you just want me to do, okay, well, I already done that. And you want me to get, now that's done. And he's still telling me what he wants me to do, but I'd already jumped to it because I just needed a yes or a no, or see that? Yep. Okay. Got it done. That kind of thing. Bobby's like, I still don't know anybody. Well, really, Bobby, have you met me? And then Bobby's like, what the fuck? How did I get sent back in time 10 minutes? I'm telling you, YouTube is, you clicked on a different tab. Yeah. That's how you got sent back.
And it paused, and then you go back to the tab, and sometimes it'll go, and it looks like it's been going all along, and then half an hour later, you realize that you're 10, 15 minutes behind.
Exactly. There is just something friggin' wrong with it. It's like, seriously, I needed to stop watching this Man in the High Castle, because it's like, my life is becoming that weird friggin' story. It's starting to prove itself correct. So yeah, that happens. Nanners and I get along real well. Did we imply that you didn't, baby?
No, he's the one that implied that he doesn't know anybody.
Yeah, see? Yeah. Only if your nose is really
well, that's what I was
long.
talking about. Yeah.
You have a really long one. And then
yes.
amazing disgraces here. Hello, honey. How are ya?
Hello. How you doing?
And then amazing. No, honey. No. pull your britches
Oh,
back up, put the
You're
camera
allowed
down.
to be there, but
Eh,
if you're there,
You're
you're
not going to
not
be talking to
here.
anybody. So you need
Yeah.
to come over to the master chat, which is over here on my chat. So,
Yeah.
but we
Just got to
love
make
you.
sure that you're subbed because they're unsubbing people again. And got to make sure you're subbed and hit the like button if you want. Even that doesn't even matter. I'm not doing this. I'm not trying to get monetized. So watch hours and all that doesn't really matter.
Right,
It's
right
all
now
about
we
the
don't care
sub
about that.
count.
We'll deal with all that later. We want the sub count. Though we liked her 69 that she was at this morning.
Yes.
It was good, but she did screen
Is it
capture it
still there? Oh, that's so
before
cool. I
it
was so
changes. I'm
happy.
telling you. And now, Queen, here is the thing. Are you
Yeah.
ready? I need you to understand. This is how the people in my chat, they're so. Would you pick that up? Pick up on aisle 3.
You're always allowed in my chat, amazing, but you might be sitting there lonely.
That's it. And we don't want you to feel lonely. So anyway, here is the whole thing. Okay. With a beautiful handle like Amazing Disgrace, right? Well, Amazing Disgrace was always in our chat and then took a couple of weeks off. And I was so happy to see Amazing. And then I misgendered. And I don't like misgendering. It comes in a little box here. You know?
I got one under the sink.
Would you pick up on aisle 5? Close the door. Close the door. Thank you. Sorry, folks. But so anyway, I because the first time I actually asked and so I got pics. Okay. I was promised pics, so I would never forget again. But then Amazing was gone for a while, and I'm like, oh my God, I think I just misgendered. And the reply was, I'll send you some more pics to remind you. So we love Amazing Disgrace. He has an awesome sense of humor. And I'm not going to say whether I really ever got pics or not, because that's between us.
You were the one, Amazing. You were the one that ended up having a couple of baby horsies right at the beginning of winter, wasn't it you?
Donkeys. Mules.
I thought, was it donkeys?
Did you have badonkadonks?
I thought he said 2 horses, 2 mares. Mind you, I guess mare doesn't have to be a horse. It can also be a donkey.
A badonkadonk? I don't know. I've never gotten that in. I just know that I love badonkadonks, and I want a couple on my land.
No, it wasn't you. Okay, it was It was someone.
I am letting her read forward.
They were cattle rancher, but they happen to have a couple of horses.
Oh, I don't know.
A couple of babies get popped right as winter was kicking in, so they were going to have to baby the babies. Going to
have to love on babying them. Here in San Diego, luckily we don't have to do that so much. It's easy to keep them warm if we're having cooler evenings. Just put them in the barns. But that's if you have an inside barn. If you have an open barn, then you just kind of go ahead and tie it off, and they'll normally stay in. So Queen's like, "Hey, Mighty." Bobby's like, "I don't know. I might." And then there's Toxic.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hi, how you doing,
Ask
hon?
her to come visit and chat.
You know, Toxic's like, "Evening all, spies, Queen." And Squeals, "Hiya, girl."
Hey,
And then Queen says,
"Hey, Mama Toxic Orchard."
and then Bobby's like, "Oh, I got confused for a sec when you said Mama."
Yes, we call her Mama on Discord because she's a boss lady of the house over there. Therefore, she is Mama.
Right. Well, see, and then we have Dog Mama, which I have just shortened Mama, and she is gone this week. And she sent me a DM, and I was so south that I did not reply to her because I didn't want to. So I have to reply to her because we miss her, but hopefully she is having a good time. But she did check in, so that was good because so that's why. It's easy when you say Mama. We might be a little bit confused, but see, you immediately said Mama Toxic, so we knew. Yes. See, and then Toxic's like popping into support. Hugs, Shinny. Oh, hi. And then
just so you know, Toxic, if ever you come into our chat and say hello, and someone says, hi, mama. And then you see Bobby going, boo. It's not you.
It's not you.
you.
It's dog mama.
It's dog
Very
mama,
good.
and it's a thing.
And-
But yeah, don't get offended if you get booed coming in here,
Hey,
because
come on.
it's just Bobby.
Right. And see, it sounds like it's drama, but it's just our love.
It's not.
Just see, it's like there are just certain things you have to know about us. We ain't right. And that's some of it.
Yeah.
So, that's how it happens. But anyway, and then Queen's like, Bobby, she is my As the Gavel Drops Discord mama, aka boss lady. Get it? And laughing. And you will find in the I don't know. And Queen, in fact, I'm glad that we're there. Thank
What?
you for popping in, Toxic. Let me ask you a question. Okay. And yeah, you can drop your Discord thing at any given time. That's why you're a mod. But I have already put an invite for As the Gavel Drops in the description of this whatever fucking train wreck we're on is. Okay.
Right.
How long is that invite good for?
So I have that tournament one that I sent you, and I'll send it to you again.
Well, I don't know if that's the
Now,
one that I.
now that we have,
There you
we're at like level 3 and all these extra members, and we're tiered up, and we're a community
Mm-hmm.
Discord. We now have a permanent link that they offer us, and I'm going to give that to you, and you can.
And I will try to put it through on all of the things, because I just, in case somebody goes, oh shoot, I didn't get it in chat, I want to be able to have it in the description part of the stream. I'm sorry, but guys, it is tea time. So I was drinking chai. I haven't drank any of the chai for like a month and a half, 2 months, maybe more. Oh my God, it was so good. Mm-hmm. I had to make it big. It was so good. So anyway, there is a permanent, she'll be able to drop that in. She can, I don't know, because I haven't been on your side, Queen.
We're going to see how it works. We're going to see what it does.
The StreamYard. Did you post it in StreamYard?
I did.
And then click good. Because see, then what we can do is we should be able to see that you posted it, and it should go on everybody's stream. So I see it on one, and now I see it on the other. So see, it worked out very well. Just with one little entry, you go on to all of them. That means you are on Rumble, my YouTube, Digger's YouTube, and Twitch.
Score.
So, that's the whole idea right there. Mighty comes along and says, hello, Toxic. Hey, Queenie. And then Bobby's like, I'm on my phone at the moment. And Toxic's like, are we crafting? She's crafting. Today I'm reading. She's coloring. We have discovered it's quite a pain in the rear end. I don't know if Queen is doing anything more than paperwork, which is still a craft and an art. So we allow that, but we don't have cameras on what she's doing. So we don't know. But we have discovered, to be honest, that one of us have to read the chat and the other one gets to do what they're doing. So yesterday and today, it is definitely my time. Normally, to be honest, I have been making things. Okay. A whole bunch of things, which seriously, I need to finish and put in the mail for everybody. But see, boop, boop. And I've got Mighty's dice over here that I have to do the numbers on. I still have to do the numbers on this one, which, by the way, was not the same as that one, just so that you see there is a difference. But yeah, these were all made on stream. All of them, just so that you know, every single one of them was made on stream. So yeah, we do art. We do art. Just the kitty mama over there who's taking a moment to give her brain a rest and love on her kitty, because it's definitely kitty corner.
well, she keeps patting me on the shoulder and
I'm
attaching
over
herself to me.
I'm over here. So, but this is my favorite one that I love the most. This is
Yeah, that one looks cool.
Yeah.
Almost like the inside of a melon or something.
You know,
Like
well,
it looks like seeds down the center in a way.
those
Yeah.
are gold. I put little gold bits on the inside, and it the way that I did it, it looks like it's kind of 3D, but you can't really see the petals to the flower.
Okay, I can kind of see. Yeah.
But the petals to the petals are kind of a 3D-ish, even though that
Yeah.
was just a perk of what came out. So yeah, we do crafting. That's kind of the thing. I was thinking about, but see, Crime Spies takes the day, and it would be cool to have her come and do her crocheting, because I would like to get back into crocheting as well. There will be cooking, canning, bread making,
All
more
sorts of fun stuff.
more painting. It's whatever it is that I normally do is what I'm going to do. I don't know. Digger's going to be able to find what she wants to do. I've done puzzles, and then this is seriously toxic. You want to see a woman go absolutely insane on a live stream? Let me finish a puzzle.
I was going to say, I got a couple puzzles for Christmas.
The very next day, that woman on the stream, where is she? She's over there. Yeah, that woman over there.
A little bit annoyed because
she can't handle that I take it apart basically one piece at a time.
Piece by
She
piece,
can't
and it's
handle it.
Just put it away.
She just busts me up. She's like, just and put it away. But it's a thing. It's a task. It's part of what's going on. So it becomes a stream. It was part of being put together. And so tearing it apart, is part of it as well. And I didn't know that I was going to get the extra perk of driving that one absolutely insane.
Neither did I. I've never seen anyone do it like that before.
The very first time, she's like, "Would you oh my God, just do it?" And I'm, well, I don't want to be told what to do, sweetheart. Love you, but now I'm really going to just.
Now you're really not good at it. Yeah.
Bless her heart. And then Disgrace is like, "How did you know my britches were down?" And then Bobby's like, "All in sub to keep it at 69." And then Disgrace is like, "Make me sound like I'm fluid or some shit."
Yeah, well.
No,
these days you got to be careful.
Wait a minute.
Mighty's next comment is saying that.
Don't misgender in Michigan. It's a criminal offense here. Huge ass fine.
It's a jail term here that you actually get put in jail.
I need to stay home because I'm getting so close to wanting to kill people. And now they want to jail me just for me being raised up the way I was.
Welcome to communist
Canada.
Canada.
Kind of hard to tell which gender sometimes, to be honest.
I know.
And how dare you ask them? You know, it's like, look, you're sitting right on the fucking fence. I can't tell where you live, damn it. You got one leg over there and one leg over here.
It's kind of like babies that don't have those. Remember, you'd always dress them in either blue if they're a boy or pink if they're a girl. Well, they don't really anymore. So you're looking there at that kid that ain't got no hair, and you're like,
and the parents not helping because they named him Robbie, or Robin. I'm sorry, Robin, or Aaron, or it's like, well, you just fucking cursed your kid when it was born by naming it that, because now look, nobody knows what it is. Just,
whether they spell the name with a Y or an IE back in the day.
Oh, that didn't matter. I was born in the same hospital with two other people who were also named the same as me. There was two girls and then one boy, and all three of us have the same name with different spellings.
Oh my God.
That was hard on Merson. That was a name alert badge on both of you, all three of y'all.
See, and I'm one of those people that I have met somebody born at the same hospital the same day and the same time as me. And when I met them, we kind of look like siblings. And so that would have freaked me out because I was like, God, maybe I got the wrong parents. But wait a minute, his life is harder than my life. And that
You got
was
the right
saying
one.
something, So it's like shit. And then I had to realize, no, my mama wouldn't have taken home a girl unless they made her.
Yeah.
So,
That's
it
my
was like,
mom's issue.
got the right parents. God damn it. But,
Yeah.
no. Oh, I see. I can't, honey, I can't come visit. See, I can't come visit. Oh my God. And then Cheese is like, I deduce that
Hi,
Bobby is a quart pie.
Cutie pie.
Yes, I just tried to turn it into a whole word, and he really meant it as QT.
Oh,
He really did, not quart. He really meant QD. So anyway, Cheese, he is a cutie pie, even though I can't read worth a shit. And then Cool Frog's like, good vibes, folks. I don't remember what that
Hey,
one is,
Cool.
but it's not one of these. So, and then Amazing is like, what kind of pics? Remember, you said you were going to send me the pics to prove that you were a guy, and I don't know what pics. I don't know. But it's okay. We're good. And then Mighty's like, I agree, Cheesy. Bobby is downright sex friggin'. And then Mighty's also saying, hey to Froggy. And Amazing's like, no. And Queen's like, hey, Cool Frog, good evening. And then Cool Frog, have you met Queen? Queen, have you met Cool Frog?
Just in chat. I don't think I've seen him in Discord yet.
Ah. He is another streamer. He's a creator. I'm not a creator. He's a creator, and he's got Cool Frog. That's his channel. He's Cool Frog. And now Cool Frog, meet Queen Swoop, which I can't say worth the shit, so she's always going to be Queenie to me.
Swoop? I thought it was Swope.
It's Swope.
It is Swope. Okay. Whew.
Hello. See, this is why I can't, and it ain't never going to happen, but it explains things because the E makes the O long. So Queen Swope over here is one of the mods and a major mod over in the Discord that is better known as, go for it.
As the gavel drops, and I'm an admin over there.
And they do?
We cover all kinds of trials, whether they're high profile going on or they are just in your backyard that we could have found.
And by covering, you mean?
We are following them from the day they're arrested to the day they're sent to prison.
And what do you mean by following?
We're following them all the way through the court, watching all the motions, the different hearings.
No, what do you mean by following? How do you follow?
Oh, well, we build a case file for each case.
What do you mean by a case file?
It's
they go and get the documents, honey.
Frog. Yes. We're pulling it directly in the courts. We're pulling the documents to watch it. Yes.
Right. And the reason that I wanted to do that is to let you know that there's a whole lot of people who are covering things and they're not doing what y'all's are doing. Y'all's are extremely special. You guys are doing a ton of work and you are preparing stuff and getting things ready that other people can therefore then utilize in their streams of certain court cases. So you guys aren't sitting there and talking about the case. Y'all are going into the courts and saying, here's all the freaking legally obtained data. Y'all read this and figure your own crap out. And so remember that we talked about your shilling inabilities. I'm going to get you there.
Yes. So we want the facts. We don't want the hearsay. We want the facts. If someone says this, we're going to go look in the courts and say, nope, court says this. Yep.
You did not say that, you little butthead. I got it right here. What you said was, no, I wasn't there. Now you're trying to say, oh, yeah, I was there, but I wasn't paying attention. No, now I really don't believe that you weren't paying attention because you previously said you weren't there. And you know what? Ain't buying.
Really not paying attention.
That's it. And then Bobby is like, boo, dog mama, boo. This was back when we were talking to Toxic, and we triggered Bobby. So
he had to get it out of his system.
Well, plus he was 10 minutes behind. So when his internet is being dumb, it's stopping his stream. And so he's getting further behind every time because of this new YouTube bull crap. And then Queen says, go for it, Queen. This is you.
Join us all on Discord for all your true crime obsession, including we have chat rooms for each case. and then up-to-date case details, court documents and exhibits, and even watch party events. And then that's our permanent link.
There it is. See? Oh, shoot. Well, I'm going to have to come back to the permit. No, we'll have to get me that later.
I'll send it to you in your DMs.
There you go. And then I know where it is. That makes so much sense. And because she did that, it actually shows up on my feed twice, which we know it's not supposed to. And Axel's like, get rid of the stupid verification shit. Well, they can't, honey, because they are so big. They have morons who, kind of like I've had for the last couple of days, they don't understand how to be grown-ass adults. So they think the job is to come in and be disruptive and distractive and a pain in the royal hemorrhoid ass. And so because they are working so many hours and they don't have a staff, everybody is volunteer and they're short on volunteers. Okay. So they have to, when they get some moron who comes in and starts dropping the N word that sounds like digger, but isn't, okay, they have to go in and fix all of that because that's not what their Discord is all about. So the verification seems stupid, but it is because they are so huge and such a target because these people don't want some of this data out there right now. Think of all the people who don't want their name put out with the Epstein list. Well, guess who's been working on some of this Epstein shit? They're not putting fake crap out, kind of like Mighty and holding off on reading or not reading, but streaming the moment that the first 30 documents dropped on the Epstein list. Well, you'll hear some of the people who jumped on and go, oh, I'm going to read them all to you today. You know, lick me where I have a hemorrhoid, because I'm just going to tell you, if there's too many documents. Mighty had a team of, I think, 5 of y'all going through and reading it. Well, there's people on there who don't want their shit on there. So they would be hitting the channel, the Discord of As the Gavel Drops. Well, not if everybody knows who everybody is and they can't fake their shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. So there's a reason for this. And when you get really super big in a thing like this and you become a target, you have to have safeties. So Axel, I know it's a pain and I understand, but there's a reason, because these poor girls are walking they're working their bidet days off. Okay. And it's just got to happen. That's the best I got. Tell me if I stepped out of line.
No, you did perfect.
I'm just saying I'm passionate about some things and the fact that
hours of following these cases and researching them and dropping the documents and people spamming, doing crazy stuff, coming there stealing the documents, and
we were all
ourselves and our members.
Right. Mm-hmm. We were all messing around last night, and in the process of that, she was being kind of quiet. And come to find out, just kind of like I asked her a few minutes ago, I kept asking her to read things, and I could tell that she wasn't really like looking at the stream, to know what's going on. And none of us do, don't get me wrong. But the whole thing is except for the one reading, the whole thing is that she's over there while she's doing this, she's multitasking and she is reading case documents to put it in a name, to put it in a file in order for you to be able to find something that you are specifically looking for. She's having to read the document to figure out a title that is specific to make it much easier on all these people who are going to bitch, holler, and complain that they're not right. So, these girls are working and I mean, they've got their real day job and then they're working another like easy 10 to 14 hours doing this. So
I'm running about 460 cases right now.
Wow. And it's not a little bit of work. They have to go to each and every courthouse to do it. And there are people who, I'm just going to say, they're lazy fucks. They can't come up with their own idea. They're not going to the courts to do it. They're going into As the Gavel Drops in order to pull this shit out. So they're doing a great big huge service, but unfortunately, they will then get bit because those kind of lazy ass people always turn it around and bite the person that fed them. So there's a reason. And then Queen's like, did you want to read this? I don't know where you are.
Sure. hey, at Axel, we can't drop the extra verification due to problems with spam issues since we are a community now. If you need help, DM me, and it's really isn't a big issue. So we have people that pop in and it won't let you come in because you have a VPN on. If you turn your VPN off and come in, you can turn your VPN right back on. We just have to protect it.
My VPN, I have gotten nowhere with my VPN. My thing keeps telling me go away.
Once it locks you and knows that you are not a spam person or one of those crazy ass, what do you call them?
Trolls.
Trolls.
Yeah, trolls.
Yeah. Once you do that, you're good. You're free of you get the whole site. But if you don't, we have it locked. Like once you come in, if you haven't verified yet, you're not going to see none of those channels down the side. You're going to see your verify room and that's about it. And once you verify, then you get all the channels will drop open for you.
And again, if y'all haven't seen it, you let me know and I will sign back into Discord and show you. Just going right down that. Oh my God.
We have learned that under a channel title, you can only get 50 cases.
They have, there's so many things. So we're just saying that they have a lot. Okay. And he's saying, look, I don't need help. I just hate the verification shit. And we get it. But they are worth it. As Queen says, they are totally worth it. And the cheese is like, hey, pumpkin to Axel. And Axel's like, sup, cheese. We got a whole bunch of family here. That's all. And then, nah, don't tell me. Let me guess. All the clouds look like juice. That was to cheese. So we're not going to overly touch that too often. But Bradley B, hello, everyone.
Hey, Brad.
Bradley, I'd be missing you, honey.
You know what, Brad? Good timing.
She's going to take a break.
It's time for a coffee refresh.
She's been down on the ground, on the floor so much. She needs to get up and go moving around. And she's giving us an update. Look at this. She's almost done. Oh my gosh. You've just got the shelf that he's on now. I don't even see any little bit missing. Well, I still say that the shelf is and the stick that you're calling is the edge of the shelf that he's on. That's just how I'm seeing it.
Oh, right. Yes, that's right.
Because again, I don't think the stick would look like that. I think it's a shelf he's on. That is so adorably cute.
The opposite colors in behind the red and the yellow and the orange and the brown really made it so much better.
Right,
and
exactly.
they blend right into each other too. So on this side, the dark blue and the dark green blend into light teal, and it does it all the way along.
Your colors are perfect because it almost looks 3D right now.
Didn't she do great? Didn't she do great?
Yeah.
She just totally did super great.
I'm super excited because I started doing the gears and it started looking really bad. At least in my eyes.
I didn't like it. I really like it though. And then now that I'm seeing what she was saying, I'm not artistic. I throw paint, which I've done before on the stream, had everybody going, what the hell is she doing? And then it came out really good. In fact, it's over there on the wall.
It's very cool.
Especially with the one piece that's got like all this activity going on. It's totally cool. But
there's some painters that make thousands on stuff like that. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see that as happening.
Your president's son made billions of dollars with paint that he blew around with a straw. So
he spit paint.
He's spit paint and he made billions. Yours should seriously make you a few thousand at least.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't have a daddy who somebody wants to buy his name. I had a daddy who got voted most likely to get hung at a mock hanging for the company that he worked for. He seriously worked for a great big huge aeronautical company. So they were having, because I worked as a stunt person at this location, and so his company decided to do a company picnic at this location, and then they decided that it would be funny to put somebody up for a mock hanging. Well, which it was a Hollywood kind of hanging, right? So that it looked real, but it really, and all but 2 votes for the entire company went to my dad. It's not just me, folks.
Well, only one vote because you're pretty sure that your dad didn't write his name, right?
Yeah, but all but 2 votes.
Yeah.
All the votes said my dad's name for the one to be hung.
Yeah, but your dad would have written one of those 2 votes would have been your dad writing someone else's name.
Probably.
So really, everyone.
Although he was a narcissist. He may have. I don't.
Chose the hanging.
He may have just for the attention. Whoa! Now I don't know. I don't know, but his company decided that was just, and this was back in the 80s, that it was politically incorrect and it would be hurtful to have so many votes against the one person, and so they decided not to do it.
All right, I will be back.
We'll be here.
Okay.
Axel's like, yo, Bradley. And Mighty's like, Digger. Wait, Digger's name makes me think she is a boy. Just being honest. See, that happens. And then Queen's like, hey, Bradley B. Have you heard Bradley B come into Discord yet?
He was there, but he didn't say anything the other night before I left.
Oh, I am so sorry.
That's okay. I'll be back around.
Yes, but I'm just going to tell you, I am so sorry. He is the most joyful. I'm just going to tell you, it's so joyful, so joyful. He just makes my day. I feel loved when he pops in. Let's just say that, just in case I had never felt love before. Hey, Mighty, I'm going through your dice, and I'm glad that I had some that in the second set that had air bubbles, because the first set had air bubbles that I hadn't looked at yet. So I'm just saying, between the 2 sets that I poured out of the same thing, even though these others will still roll perfectly fine, there's too many. There were too many air bubbles. There's an air bubble there. There's a huge air bubble there. There was air bubbles. So look at this. We just did all kinds of neat stuff. Hi, how am I? This is how we do this.
What are you doing?
Confusing myself.
I'm looking up a case for one of our members. That's something else we do. If a member has something going on, they need help looking stuff up, we'll help them do that too.
This is why these girls are always busy. So if anybody's going to harass these girls, they're going to get a shinnygram bite. And I'm just going to say, I'm trying to have a good and kind and gentle New Year's. But if it proves to be harder for me than I'm able, and Digger can't pull me back, then I'm afraid that the explosion is going to be like the lovely volcano over Pompeii. Okay, so don't be pushing it, folks. Don't be pushing it. I'm just saying. I don't know which one. They both have a little. Both of these are pyramid dice. They're really a roll 4, but both of them have one of the tips. I said it right today. I totally said it right. Okay. One of the tips that are not exactly. Oh, this one looks good. I just saw that one of the tips were wrong on it. And now that I pulled it out, it's perfect. So, okay, we're good. I'm going to sneeze on all of us because I can. What do you say about that? So anyway, yeah. And then Daza, my love, is like, Mighty boys can't do the booby dance. Yes, they can, because they put enough. They have put enough hormones in the foods that these poor little boys are getting boobies, so they don't need women anymore. So you can be like 33 years old and never have have seen of a JJ or a real booby other than your own,
And already need a bra.
and your other male friends, and y'all have been playing with each other so much you don't think you need a woman, and that works out just fine, because I don't know if any woman would want to touch that. But I'm just gonna say that, yeah, some boys can do the booby dance. It's sad, ain't it? These are almighties. These are almighties. These right here need to go away. I have to make a thing for Mighty. I have to make a cauldron for Mighty. I forgot to make him a cauldron. Don't know that he wants a cauldron, but I have to make him a cauldron tonight.
I think
and
you
then
need a broom too.
I need what?
He needs a broom too.
I have my broom. Okay. I have my
he
broom.
needs a broom. Make him a little broom for his cauldron.
A little broom for the cauldron. I was sending him some knives so that he could decide what to do with them, and then give Boo his own, because Boo wanted one. I can't remember which one Boo wanted, but I made some knives. You're like, what the hell? Yeah, I made some knives. And some of them are very flimsy that the kids could play with without a problem, and some of them are very sturdy, and you can sharpen them quite well. And Cheese is like, Axel, I put juice in the oven. I don't know what you guys are. Oh, shit. It makes funny clouds.
What?
It's swope. Just don't touch it, Queenie. Just don't, sweetheart. I've touched it twice, and for a moment I almost didn't understand, and then I realized what I was doing and saying to myself, and I ought to have gotten my butt kicked, because I'm a moron. So go ahead and look in the private chat, and you might understand why I'm a moron, and then hear it in my own voice and go, yep, you're a moron, woman. And then Axel is like, is swoop the regional past tense of sweep?
I don't know.
That's if it was swap, right? Because I don't know about you, Queen. Okay, our people are the same people, okay? She's just more cornbread than I am. So here's the thing. I swept the floor this morning. What did you do?
Swept it.
You swept it too.
Yeah.
Okay, so see, we both swept, not swoop, not swap.
Swope is a name, damn it.
Right. But I mean, but you see, I mean, we have to have conversations like this, girlfriend.
No.
But yeah, no, swope is not the past tense of sweep, because that would be swap. Okay, and so she didn't swap nothing. Okay, that would be a different region. Just saying. We do have some people whose names can be verbs also. We're trying to get other things. There was something else. Oh, don't be a digger. We were wanting that to be a verb also, and we kept being told that no matter what, it's still a friggin' noun. So we were trying though. And then Queen, Bobby's like, Queen stalks people. That's why she's what she means by following. Bobby, that's not it at all, but shh, she's good at it. Yeah. I didn't say nothing. And then Axel's like, well, everybody's got their daydreams, Cheese. And then Disgrace is like, did they do the Zach trial testimony match to the timeline I saw? I probably not. Did you guys pull all of Zachariah Anderson's trial paperwork?
We did, but we have him in our holding server right now, waiting on that appeal to go through.
Okay, so you're not going to release it, because I just had a really neat idea.
Just so you know that, remember I told you Discord limits you at 500 channels?
Right.
So when we get these cases that are kind of stagnant and we're just waiting on stuff, and it could be months before anything else happens with it, we have another server that nobody sees. It's just for us mods to be able to put stuff so we don't lose it. And that's our overflow server. And that's kind of where we put stuff like that until stuff really starts moving again. And it's half as big as our regular server. It has a lot of cases on it too that we have to keep up with too.
Dang.
Yeah.
So are you guys going to make like a resting location, resting drawer 1, drawer 2, drawer 3 when the cases keep going, so that people can, because I like to go backwards to old cases, like the Casey Anthony thing. I like to go back, and I would like to read all of the transcripts from that court thing.
So because we can only get so many on the channel, and we're always fighting for room to even pull up new cases. That's why we had to make that overflow server. And if we get a lot of chitter chatter about a case that's still going with an appeal or something,
you'll go pull it out.
Well, which is a pain in the butt, but we do it. It's a lot of copy and paste and absolutely everything to get it back over. It's not where I can click a button and tell it take the whole thing to bring it back over.
Wouldn't it almost be wise? I mean, this is just me and my office work, that when a file is active and it's in the active filing cabinet, it's all good. And then when the client goes out of force, it's called an OOF. OOF. That's why when people type OOF, I'm like, that means something else to me, folks. Then I take it out and I put it alphabetically in the next drawer. And then when that drawer goes from A to Z, but now it's full, I move the latter part down and then keep it going. And so it can just go, so that you can have like as the gavel drops, oof, because that's how my brain needs to hear it. It doesn't mean you, but sleepy cases A's, sleepy cases B's, sleepy cases C's, and then people can go pull them up by name, so that technically y'all have 28 channels. You have the one that's active. You have each of the old cases or old files. You can move the cases over to there and then replace it into an act. Does that make all that sense?
I know what you're saying, but we would have to give everybody access to our backup server where we hold stuff like that, because
then you have to have mods to take care of them,
which we already do. But the problem with that is the actual as the gavel drops server, we're always fighting for room, and half the time we've got to do something with something to get a new case on there, because it won't let us put any more on it because we're at our limit.
Well, see, and that's why I'm saying taking it out and put it over in the OOF file when the case is done.
Yeah.
And
which
allowing
the backup server that we have.
Well, I'm thinking of just a complete other server that
that's
everybody I could still access, because now I'm looking for the Casey Anthony account.
Right. So that's what we'd have to do. We'd have to give you access to that backup server. I'll talk to Toxic.
Okay. Because we're talking two different kind of servers, the one that y'all are keeping an eye on, and then one that is still like your current active service or server, but is for it's an active server that is for the old files that are now closed, and it moves from that one over to here. Meanwhile, the one you guys are on, just you admin are on, is over here. So I'll try to explain it better. I don't know. I'm a thinker. It doesn't mean I get my funk across.
What you're talking about is what we call our overflow server. It's a completely different server that we call our overflow for the gavel drops.
Right. See, and I'm talking about something that is still. Go ahead and bring them up, Bug. You always let me bring them up.
I'm kind of enjoying that.
Which is kind of just for old cases. Yeah.
Yeah, just
if we could ever get enough mods to stay there, because that's something else that would have to be maintained.
Right, and that's why I was saying you'd have to have more mods for these other, servers for the outdated cases. Hi, Bobby. How are you?
Hey, Bobby.
Good.
Glad to hear it.
Even better when you read what Mighty wrote.
Well, okay, I'll get there. Here comes Mighty. If Mighty is going to, I'm only 20 minutes.
So did I.
If they both had to come, but if Mighty's going to do any of the news, then he has to play his thing. Cheese is like, Axel, why is Russia winning in Ukraine? Oh, there you go. And Axel's like, I have problems behaving like a grown-ass adult sometimes because of Mighty's Discord. It messes me up. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Axel, have I seen you in there? I haven't. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
you
Oh,
haven't
you don't
seen him in there?
you don't come to voice, and I don't have time to go reading
Oh.
through all this stuff. And I've tried to go reading through a couple, but very rarely. Mighty's,
It's
we
hard
had it
if you
on the-
miss something for one day, like I have Sabbath. And so one day, and all of a sudden
You're
I'm reading
outdated.
whole novels to catch up.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
you're fucked.
I don't
Just-
have time for that. So it's like,
Right.
yeah, I don't. I go to voice. The boys tell me where I need to go, and that's it. Yes,
They
that's
tell you where to go, eh?
They tell me where to go, and that's it. Mighty's like, we had 8 on the Epstein shit, and I still have 26 docs to read through. There are only 8, and all these other people are saying that they're going to have all of these names, and they're not reading that that's not what these names mean. Bobby's like, I get really super big, but only on Tuesdays.
Oh, Lord.
Thank you. I'm not
True.
the only one. And Bobby's like, nerds. And Mighty's like, and I just sent Queen 100 plus files myself that she had to deal with. So sorry, Queen.
Right.
See, I'm telling you that this was all
I
just.
guess what those files were.
That was just
Yeah.
one day. He did that for 2 days in a row, and I've got another day coming tomorrow, I bet.
You see?
Yeah, there's
So
more coming.
this
How
was an
big were
accident.
they?
Huge.
They was big.
Oh.
Yeah, and this was an accident that these two got messed up. I had just explained to her that you were waiting for these, and to maybe reach out if she saw them come in. And then I get off work and I come back, and they are all pouring over these files. And I'm like, I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say anything. I can't read another word right now. I don't know who I am, but they just kicked some. I was going to say some white ass, but I don't think that was right. So they were just kicking some ass. Okay. Queen's like, blows my tongue at Bobby.
Because he called us a nerds.
Yeah, she was fine with stalker. She's just not okay with nerds.
No, nerds. Nerds is a bad one.
Queen's like, Mighty, so appreciated. We thank you so much. I'm just loving it. And look at who's in the house. We got Dog Mama. Hey, y'all. I
Hello.
made it home.
Hey, Mama.
Oh.
I thought you were going to be there for a whole week. I'm such an idiot. I knew I was going to have to be worried about hearing from you for a whole week. Well, appreciate you telling me you're already home. I'm going to go rest and be ready for the Maddie thing tomorrow. Okay. So y'all are
Good.
on
God, tomorrow's
stream
going to be
tomorrow.
so busy.
And then Axel's like, hey, Mama. And that's not toxic Mama. That's Dog Mama. And then Dog Mama's like, hey, Axel, I'm not going to call toxic Mama. So if I'm saying Mama, it's going to be to Dog Mama. Okay. Can we all agree to that?
Yes.
Oh, thank gosh. And then, whoops, wait a minute. Disgrace is like, I remember an artist that blew paint out his.
Ew.
Gross.
I remember
Ew.
that too.
Disgrace, could you do me a favor and find out how much those paintings went for? I'm
Just
just,
out of curiosity.
I just want to know if they were truly shit pictures or paintings, or if they were valuable. I
I
just
bet
need
the
to
colors
know.
got messed up.
There were some feminist paintings that were along that line too.
Oh,
this
no,
is-
different
no,
hole.
Bobby. No, Bobby.
true.
No,
Oh.
no.
There is no
No.
limit in this chat. Please tell
Pencil
me that
crayon
toxic has left.
innocence.
Tell me that toxic has left. Just tell me
Yes.
toxic.
Oh,
has
trust
left.
me, we do shenanigans over there as the gavel drops. We're pretty open.
Okay, because this one is just took a real shit. And Bobby's like, bite me. And then Bobby's like, Mama, boo. Because they have a thing. And then Axel's like, there's this performance art chick who puts eggs in her vajayjay and then pushes them back out on a blanket or whatever because feminism or something.
Wow.
Well, there you go.
Go women.
Because that was a task that only she could do, and she's proud of doing it. And sticking a salmonella egg up there.
That's what I
is-
was thinking.
See, look at
I'm thinking no.
because I'll bet you anything that it was not a
Oh.
washed egg.
It was not disinfected. No.
I'll bet you anything that it wasn't.
Yeah.
And then Bobby's like,
What?
that's a movie
Vegan.
dance.
No.
and Disgrace is laughing, and that Mighty's.
Something.
I will probably be on before you read this. Shut up.
That's the comment I was waiting for.
I mean, wait a minute. You wrote that at 4:08. It's 4:20. I'm not even 20 minutes behind. And she's just like,
Hey,
oh, thank
4:20.
God, it was beginning to become a taco party.
Oh wait, you're talking about me writing that I'll be here before it starts? I was here before
It
you.
was
before you
true,
read it.
but that wasn't even 30
True.
minutes. It was just,
We did better today than yesterday, is what she's saying.
Right. I mean, we purposely started late.
Breaking news. So, the Detroit Lions will officially host Matt fucking Stafford in the LA Rams in their first playoff game ever at Ford Field and their first home playoff game since 1993.
I'm not sure, but I think that's a happy sound that Mighty just had, but you couldn't tell. So he might want to restate all that
I
with
don't
a
know
big
whether that
ass
was
smile
good or
on
bad
his face,
news.
because it almost sounds like it's one grumpy ass old man saying facts.
I'm torn because I hate Matthew Stafford, and this is either going to go one way. The Lions are going to be triumphant and beat their old quarterback, or
they're going to get their
Stafford's
asses
going to
handed
come
to
in,
them.
No,
fuck us, and
shit.
knock us out of the playoffs.
Now
So
I'm
it's gonna be one or the
understanding.
other.
Now I'm understanding why it's like, I don't know whether to be happy or not happy.
So I'm not disappointed either way because I don't like watching men play with balls.
I prefer my men to play with pucks myself.
That's not what I call it either.
I prefer race cars.
That was
I
pretty
can't.
good.
I love off-roading. My brother and I used to dream of being an off-roading team for Subaru. I was going to be the navigator. He was going to be the driver, and we were going to kick ass, take names, and win everything. That was the dream.
Until you find out that just one truck is over $750,000 per.
Oh no, this was back in the 90s, early 2000s. Things were affordable back then.
Yeah, no, it's kind of insane, the cost right now. And I mean, my brother is looking for my adopted lovable brother is looking for sponsors, and unless you're in, it's kind of like this YouTube shit, unless you're in with the in crowd, everybody else is kind of bullies and they're not going to talk to you about anything.
Gotcha.
Just saying. Just saying. So I just want to kind of, you were kind of looking like, grumpy. Bobby, are you in a good mood today?
No.
You were sitting there going like,
I'm thinking.
It was obvious then. That's what it was. He was a thinking. So, and then Mighty is like, cheese is an oof. See, and I don't know what you mean by that.
I just said it to be an ass.
Oh, okay.
You were talking about the server oof.
Right, the whole out of force, and then meat coming hard. This place is like, I never saw the enema paintings, but I saw a picture of the artist spraying paint out his ahay. And then Comer, can we do the VJJ glitter, because now we're talking about paint coming out of the AA? And
can we go back to the glitter, please?
and Comer's like,
do you want to put glitter coming out there?
No, but I'd rather be talking about glitter than other things coming out.
Exactly. And then here's Comer looking like, the meme chef over here. We don't wash eggs over here, Shinny. I'm just saying. And then Axel's like, oh God, Comer. I mean, just Bobby's like, egg washing adds to the carbon footprint, and that's a no-no. But yeah, it makes sense to do it. And the Comer's like, hey, Axel. And then he's like, washing eggs ruin its natural protection. That's why you wash them before you insert them.
Or
how's that?
Tuna situation.
Well, we put wax on them here in the States because we're cool.
Not on eggs. You just wash them. You just wash them with detergent and then spit them on.
The store-bought ones. We put wax on them for some reason.
Yeah, to help with them not cracking so easily, I believe.
Are you kidding? I did not know they were waxing those
stay
too.
Fresh for a little bit longer.
Wait, so I have to wax my egg before I put it in Bobby?
Yes.
No, apparently
Yes,
now
you
it's
do.
already waxed.
Yes, you do.
It has to be
So now
scented, and it has to have glitter in it.
Yes,
Oh.
put glitter in it, please.
You want me
And
to
then-
vajazzle your egg that I insert? Gotcha.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
now
Okay.
we're getting there.
I have
And Disgrace is like, how do you feel about Huskies, Mighty?
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So we'll talk about this real quick, and I'm gonna chill my other fucking channel because I have like 9 now. Allegedly.
No, you don't.
Hooray.
Well,
I
I
know
have.
that people who don't understand who all these other people are think you do, but you
Well, I
only
have.
have
I was.
the one that you just
I know.
got
I was
back.
talking about not Mighty Meat because I made that temporarily. Like I need to
Right.
get rid of some of these like random bullshit. But this one's an actual channel that myself and my good buddy Dylan are doing. And
Right.
shit, I didn't.
Oh, you've got a
I'm
channel
just gonna
together?
post it as you. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Uh, so we have a combined channel that we just break down sports, and I posted it as you because I'm not signed in. So
Not a problem. Okay.
Oh. All
yeah.
sports? Or just football sports?
We're gonna do a bunch of different sports. We're gonna start with football because obviously the playoffs are here.
Yeah.
The I am praying to the altar of the Washington
went to yours
Huskies and
too,
Michael Penix Jr. because I hate the University of Michigan. If anybody was in after the fucking game, the Rose Bowl in Discord, you now know how bad I hate the University of Michigan. But I
I
hate
think
the
you were
University
Grumpy
of
Bear,
Michigan.
and didn't I stay away from that?
I said some things that I probably shouldn't have, but they've been said. So Dylan and I have a sports channel now. We're going to break all that down tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do the national championship. That's obviously tomorrow, and go Michael Penix Jr. I think he's the best quarterback in the draft, best quarterback in college football. And then we're going to break down the NFL playoff matchups, which are now finalized. So
Good. Who do I pay to say Bolton, Bolton, Bolton on that stream frequently?
well, if you pay him, it's going to sound all weird since he's Welsh. So it's probably me.
Okay. Well, when I send the gifts, the check will be in the mail. Okay. I'm just saying. The reason I say that is the Raiders, who happen to be playing right now, have Buzzy Bolton playing. Okay. He's number 36, I do believe. So Buzzy Bolton's little brother, Nate, happens to be on the team in Minnesota. I keep thinking it's Michigan, but it's Minnesota. Did I do that well? It felt like I did that well.
The Vegas Raiders won 27-14.
Today?
Yeah, it just finalized.
How have we already been on? Well, I guess that's been a couple hours, hasn't it? Because I watched her pull into the stadium and try and figure out where family parked. It's like right there by the buses, sweetheart. Huh?
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Oh, good. I'm glad. So where are they moving on to? You have to tell me because, look, if I don't follow this shit.
They didn't make the playoffs. So.
Then why did they play today? And if they win, they didn't make something.
Because today was the last day of the regular season. So.
Oh well, that makes sense now. I'm done.
Yep.
Okay.
So in the AFC, the Steelers are the 7, Buffalo Bills are the 6, Cleveland Browns 5, Houston Texans 4, Kansas City Chiefs 3, Miami Dolphins 2, and Cheese's Baltimore cheating ass Ravens number 1. And then over the NFC, Green Bay is number 7, Los Angeles Rams 6, Philadelphia Eagles 5, the fighting former Tom Brady Tampa Bay Buccaneers are 4, the Detroit Lions are number 3 after getting screwed in Dallas by a stupid ass call, or they would have had a 1 seed.
I still want to hear that Blue gets fired.
It does.
It does? Good.
Yeah.
Because I bet you they have money on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Dallas Cowboys, terrible Cowboys, are 2, and the San Francisco 49ers are the 1 seed. So
I used to like, but see, look, okay, I'm old. I had a crush on Joe Montana. I was only dating one of the dudes from the Chargers at the time. But I dreamt about Fouts. Does that count? Yeah, we should have known that relationship was going to go south, right? Just going to own it. So, okay. Well, thank you for all that. Now, I do, even though you're not going to let me do the play in, there was some news that you were being told as you were going live. And I know that you and Cheese discussed it about a certain particular plane being in a certain location that left us all going, what the frig is going on? Do you have any, hey, did you guys know this urge?
Well, there's some really. I haven't talked to Cheese again, but I'll share some shit.
I just opened my thing. I'm sorry. Do you want me to share that page, or do you have it? I guess.
Oh no, you're good. I got it. So you have a couple different things going on right now. So you have a bunch of.
Open that in browser, baby.
Why?
Because it's hard for us to see that. Oh, wait a minute. But there is this. There is this.
Oh,
I made it a little bigger. But if you open it in browser, you can make it like the whole screen for us.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me.
Hi, Bobby.
Now you're making things difficult. Come on, Shani.
Yeah, damn it.
See the screen.
It says open in browser down below the column there, and it just says open in browser. And then you just say share this one instead.
Mine doesn't. Mine just.
Amazing. Okay. We'll see you later, hon.
Okay. Yes. Bye, Disgrace. Love you, love you, Bug.
Bye, Disgrace.
I almost said love you, Guy.
Hi, Ghost.
Wait, shoot.
Good to see you.
Oh, fuck me.
What did you do, Bugs? Down below.
We're almost there. Okay.
We were almost there. We'll be there when he figures this out, because I apparently threw a curveball. Axel's like, we eat eggs without the shell, but to each their own. I don't eat the shell either, but I do grind it up in my coffee grinder, and then I shake it out over my grass, which it's really helping. I'm just saying. And
good
then,
for your rose bushes too.
If you leave them in slightly larger shards and put them around your plants, they'll slice up the slugs and keep the slugs from being able to
work for me. All of
No?
I had them all over the place, and they were decent sized chunks to where they were getting in my fingers, and the fucking snails ate they were just being a little bit hungry. I did that, and that night they ate them down to the nubs. All of them.
The only real slug thing that I actually found worked was brilliant, but it was also nasty. You put you take a can and you just take the very top off of the can, you bury it, and then you fill it half full with some sort of sweet liquid, and then they climb in there, but they can't get back out.
I'm gonna have to do that and put salt in there.
But it's
I would have my experience and just accidentally grab one and throw it against the wall.
I throw it into the neighbor's yard.
If you pick them up, they're fun because you can make magic sticky stuff and the kids are loving it.
They're really fun if you put it. They're really fun if you put salt on them. So anyway, Amazing's laughing at Bobby. Ghost is like, good day, chat. Ghost is like,
you can't see me wave hi.
That Discord link requires verification. Yes, it does. And I don't know whose YouTube that was. Oh, that's mine. I'm sorry. Porch. Yeah. That is Mighty Sports link, and I have to go. Okay, this one here is going to stay on the screen while he talks. So it's all yours now, baby.
Okay, so we have some very interesting movements. One, these are all troop transports, or all different various troop transports.
Listen up, folks. This is not boring.
We have one entire grouping that are staging in Hawaii. So that's our first, which is odd. Okay. Then you add in, we have a whole nother grouping that's starting to go to the Pacific. And we haven't seen where they're staging yet, but somewhere over the Pacific in what we would think would be the Pacific Theater. You can see Cheese here. 1, 2, 3. That was
Lou's page, by the way, that you shared. Keep talking.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Was it?
I clicked on it and it took me to Lou's page. Nope. Clicked on the other one and it took me to Almighty Sports. Keep going.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask.
Good name.
Yep. So
Sorry about
because he's alternate media or alternate corner, and
Corner,
I'm
yeah.
mighty. So yeah,
I
it
like
works.
that.
So you see a bunch of planes, and she's underlined them here, and they're going to a Pacific theater again, all troop transports.
Now,
and
are
then we
they,
see-
before you disappear, sorry, are they stopping on the island there? Because on our island, okay.
Nope,
Okay, it
they're
looked like
flying
they were
over.
on our, the blue one, top left.
So
Yeah, it
that's
looks-
at like 30,000 feet, so it's not stopping anytime
Okay,
soon.
it's not landed or, okay. Whew.
This
That's what
one
my
is
family is.
this one's just for my enjoyment. Look at that call sign.
it.
Aw, it's
Oh,
a Bobby.
51. Look at that sign.
And it's a purple Bobby.
Aw. He's like, why purple?
Exactly. He knows why it's
Hey,
purple.
purple is
Yeah.
the color of royalty, y'all.
Tink,
Yes,
Oh, that
it
is. It is.
Yes.
That's she's got it. She was there for the rescue.
I like Tinky Winky better, but anyways, so
I like that better too.
Bobby's flying out of Kansas right now.
Okay.
And you can kind of see this illustrates another thing. You can see this purple one here.
Wait a
This
minute.
green
He's
one.
flying out of Kansas?
Yeah,
You
apparently.
can see this green one.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
So you can see these three. There's another one coming out of somewhere in Kentucky, Tennessee, and that's following the same track. And I'll show you where that's going after I get to the
Just-
next clip.
It's not going to get boring, folks. Pay heed because you're going to be talking about this tomorrow at work.
Why in the absolute fuck?
Look
Is
at the
there
shape of these planes.
Yeah.
Look
Why
at the
is
shape
there
of them.
a UK? There's a UK VIP and Eurofighters. There's been more than one, but there's Eurofighters, which are, as you can see, the United Kingdom military
Over to
Eurofighters
the left
in
of
the
the screen.
United States.
A Eurofighter
Why?
in front of what's
Trying
the
to take
plane
the
that's in
colonies
front
back.
of? What is
This is
right? What is the
This
plane
is a
that's in front of?
VIP transport. So
Okay.
this is also a UK plane.
It
So they're
is.
Okay,
both
so
from the
what's
United
to say
Kingdom.
it's not a member of the royal family doing a visit?
Because that would be they
and they
wouldn't.
normally don't have their Eurofighter do this. For decades, they've not had their Eurofighters escort them in.
Oh,
They
okay.
wouldn't. They would use a U.S. escort. They wouldn't have Eurofighters. Like I have never in my life of watching these boards seen a Eurofighter, a foreign fighter on U.S. soil. That is terrifying. It is fucking terrifying.
Wait a minute, and that's a Eurofighter, so that's not even a UK fighter. That's a European.
Well,
Union
Eurofighter
It's from
is
the United Kingdom. It's from the UK. See it?
It's from the
See
UK.
over to the left where it shows
Oh,
the
okay.
picture of the plane that gives the registration number out of the UK and
Okay.
then gives the military flag and the type
So
is a Eurofighter.
Is a Eurofighter, is that a type of plane?
It is a type of plane. So
It is.
the European Union together, like the Airbus company, so the
Mhm.
European Union together makes the Airbus aircraft.
Right.
There's pieces that are made in France. There's pieces that are made in all over Europe.
Kind of like our cars.
Right.
Okay.
And they put them together with cooperation from all of them. I'm going to switch
Well,
screens
and
real
put
quick.
that back. Oh, I was going to say, put that back up there because what I wanted to say is it looks as though it took off just east of Raleigh. So it hadn't just like been flying, that it was in just north of Greenville there and then took off. And so
Well,
where's it going to? Because it's heading down the East Coast.
It was
We
probably
lost
like
it.
England there, huh?
We lost it about Charleston. So when they don't want to be seen,
you
they'll
okay over
turn
there?
transponders off.
Well, then, no, I'm just.
I just want to make sure
Adding
that
things
Bobby's okay. These guys are flying over. I want to make sure he's safe.
I
Do
know,
we
right?
do
I'm
we
doing-
need him to dig a hole under the house and climb in it real quick?
I mean, they do like
I
to
don't
stop
think
off
that's gonna
here.
help either.
A lot of important people like to stop by RDU, so I mean, it's.
Yeah,
did
but again-
they actually take off from outside of Greenville, or did they just hook a left?
They
at that point?
normally will show you the track with that tail. That's what that blue thing is. It normally
Okay, so
shows you
that
where
is
they
its
are.
starting point. Okay.
Normally,
So-
I don't know. Let's listen to Mighty now.
Yeah, sorry.
But
Sorry.
No, you're totally fine. I don't know that it originated out of Greenville. I think it took off out of Greenville, but we don't see the climb track. So this will change colors, and I'll show you on the other screen that you wanted me to go back
So
here.
you do believe it took off out of there as well? Okay.
I'm
It
not
may have
sure.
temporarily landed and like changed, gotten some of Epstein's friends on it and kept going because, Philip, was it Philip? Prince Philip might have needed a ride home for his Epstein report, but we don't know.
So
I'm just making up my own story.
It's okay. Typically, we'll see a track that will be like that, where you can see the change in altitude. So it will change colors if it's taking off. So that means that we probably picked it up on radar and then transponders went off after. So I don't think it came from green. I mean, it
was already up in the air.
It's just that those radars picked him up.
We were at 30,000 feet when it passed over Greenville. So there was no gradual climb. It was just already at 30,000.
Okay.
So flight activity over there on the left won't tell you either.
It won't tell you on something like that. It's shocking to see a fighter up at all, because they usually don't fly with transponders. So to see a fighter at all is
Look
odd.
at that great big mama that's he clicked on and that we're seeing now move. That thing was huge.
So this should be a trainer. This should be a Talon, but it's not coming up as a Talon, which is also odd. So that could be another something, but you'll get these Beechcraft Texans, and
that came from Juarez. So
yeah,
that's
these are
like,
these are all trainers.
Okay.
I was just clicking on that to show you, but of course it's not going to show me anything. So it could be something else. But
I
T38
see.
Talons.
It wasn't that little green one that you did. You had clicked on the orange one.
Right. That looks like a fighter.
The Hawk. Got you.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking at the green one. I had ignored the one that looked like a fighter at first.
Right. So the Beechcraft Texans and the T38 Talons we'll see on radar because they're training. They're training
What's
aircraft.
going on in Birmingham, Alabama with the helo over there?
I don't know.
There's two of them up.
It's on the ground, or it's pretty low.
What about the green one?
Ranger.
That's up in the northern. Yeah.
We've got a lot of activity over my house all the time. So
also,
surprised I didn't hear anything.
365 Dolphin. So it could be just about anything. The part that scares me is
my uncle used to train those. That's why it was like, ooh, wait. He was the person that trained all of the pilots, and then he got fearful that he was going to crash. So after being brought on to finish out a 38-year career in training those pilots, he finally said, I can't do it. I'm having going down dreams and falling out of the sky dreams. And so
and that's when you're supposed to quit. I've heard that much about it.
That's when he was done.
Pilot. Yeah.
So he became an electrician.
Oh, that's good.
He died.
Did he die? Did he get electrocuted?
I don't know. I just know he died. Nobody told me.
I'm just thinking that's got to be where we're going.
I don't. I know. I don't know. Nobody would tell me. They would not tell me what he died of. And when I found out he became an electrician, I was like, don't do it. You're going to get electrified. You're going to get electrified. So when I heard that he died and I was begging people to tell me why is he dead? Nobody told me. You know where I think that went? Right into a shinny story. I really do.
It did go.
It did.
All right. Yes. I'm going to take back the mantle for a second.
So, you go for it. It's yours.
We can see a definite pattern. So you can see this is leaving from Hawaii, and it's not even American. So we've seen a lot of foreign. This is an Australian.
What's Aussie? Well, Aussie's not that far. Aussie's over there to the west south. See, if you click over there, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump to Hawaii. See, there's Aussie.
Well, I understand that, but it's odd to have their planes. So this is one of the ferry routes. So we're getting ferry.
Well.
Troop transports. Yep. So we're getting a large buildup of troops that are leaving, and we're getting a buildup in Hawaii. We're getting a buildup, we think, somewhere up here, but we're losing somewhere in Alaska, but we're losing tracks. So as soon as they get over Canada, we lose tracks. This is a 135 running the same pattern. This is a air refueler, so that means that
Somebody who's in the air is getting gas.
that means that there's fighters. Either it's going to supply fighters, or there's fighters in this area.
In the air, yeah.
Because that's the only reason
And
they're up.
they don't have
Yeah,
their beacon on.
Right. You rarely will see a fighter's beacon on. So, but we see this again. We see another plane leaving Hawaii. It will come somewhere inland in the United States. This one's going the same track. This one could either go the Hawaii track or the Asian theater. We're also seeing a huge influx. I have seen dozens upon dozens of planes. I don't know how many, but they're leaving all over the United States, and this is a tanker. So the ones earlier were all troop transports. They're going to this little island chain,
Mickey,
which is right here.
I'm sorry, it's Mickey.
So is there a base there?
Hermosa.
Is there a base? Do we have a base there?
There's a joint United Nations refueling base, but not a staging base. It doesn't make a shit ton of sense. Plus, it's Portuguese, and I don't. So it's a Portuguese base.
Refueling?
It could be. It seems like, so we've seen a bunch of ferry flights where they're ferrying to this island, and then about a half an hour later, we'll see them come back to mainland. So there's definitely troops moving out.
I don't know. It sounds very Epsteinish to me.
Well, we're talking about a good amount of troops. So they're staging for something, and they're staging in the Pacific Theater, and they're also staging on the east coast of Europe for whatever reason, or west coast. It's odd, and it's odd to have a Eurofighter or a group of Eurofighters up. That's an AWAC, so that's not a good sign. I didn't see that earlier, but there's an AWAC over Poland. It's almost like Russia's moving into Poland. That would be. I wouldn't be shocked by that.
I thought Russia was sticking to we just want the Ukraine now. I didn't think he was planning on invading anywhere else. I thought he just wanted the Ukraine.
That's what I've heard as well, but I don't know what the staging's for. It's all speculation. I have no idea. I haven't seen a troop staging like this in a very long time. There's no rotation, so they're not.
So they're not flying in and then flying back out.
Right.
On
It's not like a troop rotation where they're replacing or replenishing. These are force buildups, and they have been frequent, and they have been every fucking plane the military has today. It is odd. It's odd to see the Eurofighters and all the UK planes in the States. It's odd that I don't know. I'm not Canadian, but I assume this is some kind of Canadian base because we've seen a lot of traffic out of here.
Yes, I believe so. That's I believe where we train our fighters. Our pilots.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Somewhere in Newfoundland.
So Newfoundland is definitely we lose it about here. It's not landed here, but we lose it about
Stockholm.
Stockholm.
Where the thing turns off again.
Yeah, they're turning the radar off.
Right. So we're getting some kind of build or some kind of something. This is 7-3. So this is also a troop transport. All these have had the same call sign, CNV 45, and then different numbers. So the CNV call sign has been consistent with all these troop transports, and it makes literally no fucking sense at all.
So you're calling that one a troop transport. Which planes are moving, like the Jeeps and different things that they need for on the field?
So that would be the guy. Well, we just saw one following it. That guy, C-17 or C-130 or C-5 Galaxy. They're up too. That's an E-6, so we don't want that guy. There's a C-130.
That's what I needed. Ghost. Thank you so much.
What did I do?
Ghost made sure to put the link with the channel name on it.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, that way then when what happened to me doesn't accidentally happen. To see?
Oh, okay. And like I said, we've seen high planes, we've seen Australian planes, we've seen it has been odd. So
okay, so tell me just once more because I'm a little worried. Going over Vancouver Island area is fine. There's no stopping. They're going straight over.
Yeah,
cat. Sorry, go ahead.
See, you see the purple. They're
Not
all
flippable that time, Bobby.
38, 40,000 feet. They're not stopping there. This is just
it's
because
just
of
the hook.
Well, because of the curvature, this is the direct route. So
okay.
So
All
they're
right,
probably,
good.
Realistically, probably going to Japan, but that's kind of the way that you take. So it's
They
kind
do.
of this,
They make the hoop. Yeah.
because that would be flat on a
Yes.
on a globe. So
Yes.
Oh, is that why? Thank you.
Yeah.
Because when my friend went over to Taiwan and they did that, I'm like, why didn't they just fly friggin' straight across?
Well,
Did
they
I
are
just
flying straight
remit
across.
you, Bobby? I'm sorry.
It's just the curvature of the earth. So the natural
I was just
path of the
saying it's
curvature of the earth will take you. Fuck you, Bobby. Will take you over Alaska. So, like, if you're going from Vancouver to Japan, you would go through Alaska and down.
Right, but you said it's because of the curvature of the earth.
Right. So
It's
it would
like
be
if you're in the plane,
straight.
it's really a straight thing, but because of the curvature of the earth, when we're
When you
looking
lay
at
a
it
map
from a
out
flat
flat,
thing like this, it looks. I needed to know that because seriously, I was like, well, I don't like her plane putting on that extra time on her. I was nervous. I didn't like it. You know, I get nervous with Tara Lynn flying, and she does. And now then I won't be so worried so much. But I will say her son caught a flight that was a half an hour later than hers. And he was 12 minutes behind her when they landed in LA.
Okay,
Pretty
so
cool.
technically all these overseas planes you're finding over the US that are flying right now, they have to have our permission to fly in our airspace, correct?
We would hope so.
Yes.
Although we
Yeah.
did,
Therefore,
shoot down
those
the
people
Turkish
should be
plane.
joining forces with us to help somebody. Is that what you're
Allies,
thinking?
yeah.
Allies.
They would definitely be allies, because if not, they would be been shot down. But
We would hope.
still to see them is it's very unusual. Cheese and I both, like I said, I'm former U.S. Air Force, and I did intelligence, so I sat here and looked at this shit from a different perspective. Thanks, Bobby. But I can't recall a time in my career or in my time recreationally looking at them or my time with Cheese that I've ever seen a foreign fighter over the United States. It is incredibly rare.
So in your opinion, what do you think is happening?
I have no idea. I know there's a troop buildup. I can see that by what I've seen and heard. Because of course, when I see shit like this, I reach out to people. There is definitely a troop buildup. We just have no fucking idea why. So
well, we've got a few options though, don't we? I mean, North Korea's been playing silly buggers for a while. China's been talking about Taiwan.
I don't think we're the only one who knows about Joe NATO.
Joe NATO?
Joe NATO.
Who's
Potato Joe?
Oh, yeah.
The hot mess that is Joe NATO.
The former Vice President Joseph Robinette Biden.
That's the one.
Yeah. But so again, here's another one. Stopping in LA or south of LA. Go, Jenny, just fucking go ask them what they're doing. They're right there.
Yeah.
I'll be right the fuck back.
Go quick.
Sure, good answers.
Keep us on the phone with you so that just in case.
Yeah, that way you don't disappear.
Just in case I piss somebody off while I'm flying by on my little broom.
I'm not even fucking kidding right now. This one is landing in San Diego. This is a U.S. Navy plane, and it's picking up.
He's only going to be over in Miramar. He's only 22 miles. I bet you we get there at the same friggin' time.
He's landing. You can see the track coming down. So now we're at about 20,000 feet. He's landing in San Diego at the naval station in San Diego.
Marine base now.
So
is a Marine base?
I believe. Was it a Marine? Now it's Navy? No, I
I
think it was
thought
a
they still
Navy,
had a
and now
Navy
it was
installation.
NAS Miramar, MAS Miramar.
Marine Air Station. Okay, so that's up here, right?
Wait, zoom in a little bit. Wait, let me blow
Yeah,
shit
right
up
here.
over here.
Marine Air
Okay,
Corps Station.
there you go. Oh, it
There's
is.
Miramar.
It's okay. Wait a
And
minute.
I
Zoom
thought
out, and I'll show you my house.
right here. This is where I swear this is where they're landing.
NAS North Island. I'll bet you they go
Yep.
to the Marine Corps over at Miramar. It's bigger.
I think they're picking up seamen. And I
What?
meant that.
Ba-dum-bum.
I meant that realistically. I did
We
not
are
mean
not
that.
all
dirty.
No, I
adults.
know.
We are not all adults. So when you say that, hey, wait a minute. Okay. Wait, did you guys hear about the ship that ran into problems?
The ship.
Yeah, there was 2 whales that were a boy whale and a female whale.
Uh-huh.
And they were going by, and the boy whale looked and went, oh, that is the ship that it was a whaling ship. That's the ship that killed my father. I have an idea. Let's both go underneath it and blow air out of our holes, and we'll tilt it over and it'll sink. And she's like, okay. So boy and girl whale go down below, and they blow out all their air, and it screws everything up on the ship, and the ship, it upsets and starts to sink. Okay. And there's a little joyous yay. And then all of a sudden the boy whale goes, oh, because he sees all of the crew swimming in the ocean towards shore. And now he's really, really, really upset. Right. And I have to remember how this is going to end. God dang it.
I'm gonna make a clip.
But so anyway, the girl whale was like, look, I'm not really sure I want to do that. And the boy whale is like, but why? And she goes, I was okay for the blowjob, but swallowing the semen is not something I'm into.
Spitters or quitters. Anyway,
I
Yes,
left you something
I
in your
agree.
DM there, Mighty, about the Newfoundland.
oh
Right
shit.
after the spitter
Oh,
story.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought that was fun.
that was funny.
It was like you gave me a reason when you said semen. I couldn't have remembered it without you, honey. Seriously, I'd forgotten all about it. Then I
Thanks,
forgot
Peter. I
it in the
appreciate
middle.
Yeah.
I think I did really good remembering it. I'm just saying, he's going to land, and I want to know which one he's going to land at.
I know.
Although,
he's gonna land
because
at the
he
naval
is,
station.
I think you're
did.
right. I think he's at North Island because I think he would be coming in to the 5 at this point if he was coming there. So he needs to like make a left if he's going to be like, I don't know, coming over at the Marine Corps base.
Well, he's at 15,000 feet, so his glide slope is 3 degrees. So he's coming in. So that would be. Yeah, he can't land at an Air Corps station. So he's gonna have to contend with traffic at San Diego International, but he'll get priority.
Oh, they do that all the time. That's not a big issue.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm trying to.
Because that's right across the bay from where they are. So they're well aware of that.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to see where he's.
Because the airport is where the D in San Diego is kind of really where the S and the A is really kind of the airport kind of.
Yeah.
What do you want? Stop it.
And he's another troop carrier.
Yep. This is a troop carrier registered to the United States Navy. So.
Go Navy.
You guys can hear me crunch, huh?
Yes. Again, we have the same call sign that CNV.
What is she doing? Don't choke over there.
Oh no, they're gonna make it worse. Jinxed her.
Did she mute the mic so we don't hear her?
She muted
Now
it.
Yeah. We can't see her either.
It's probably on the floor at this point. Who knows?
That's what I'm worried about. Get up.
I can see her. She's laughing. She's okay.
Breathe, damn it, breathe.
Okay, so now we're at about 8,000 feet, 8,500, and yeah, they're making the turn for the.
I see you, Bobby.
Yeah, they're making the turn. They're going to land at the naval station.
Be careful, Queen. He does that occasionally. He gets you making faces back at him, but you don't realize that he's hidden underneath one of the little overlays.
Yeah, but
you're
he's
not.
Well,
So
I
he's
am.
making faces, and you're laughing and making faces back, but you're the
No.
only one who's actually seen on the stream.
No, she's not being seen on the screen either.
No, I'm saying, I'm warning. It can happen. It has happened to
Oh,
me.
yeah.
And
No,
I look like a fool flipping off anyone who's looking at the screen and doing the moose antlers and stuff. And
Yeah. Luckily it's just Bobby down there that gets to like peek through and under the table.
I guess.
China's imposed sanctions on the U.S. Any news on
There he
this,
is.
Mighty? I haven't heard anything yet, Homer, but I've been watching this shit, so I will certainly look at it afterwards. That would explain the troop buildup.
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't fuck with
explain
the
it to
US.
Conrad over here. What's that mean by imposed sanctions?
That means that the United States does it all the time. It's like a number one trick in our book. It's sanctions on. So they're basically different restrictions on who you can trade with, who you can. China sanctions U.S. defense companies over Taiwan is what I'm seeing. Okay, so China's gonna fucking move on Taiwan.
That's kind of what
I
get.
get?
Yeah, because
China-
that's why, in my opinion, that's why North Korea's been making the noise they've been making to kind of point eyes that way.
So that's basically so China can then say, you can't do business with Taiwan, or you can't do business with this, or we're gonna not import goods to you, or it's bad when a country like China does it to the United States. That's
I know
because they make everything.
Oh, well,
Right.
yeah, because all of our PPE stuff and healthcare comes from China.
Exactly. So
I know that
they
you
can-
saw Axel's AWACS were stationed near Ukraine. They're just monitoring the NATO border. I know you saw that, right?
Yeah, but anytime an AWAC is up,
I can't say that word, Comer. I can't. Curvature.
Curvature. Quote.
There are
He's
plants
referencing that there's
that
not.
are just producing like the plastic pellets, and they're shipping them over to China, and they're making all
Bobby.
that shit over there.
Listening.
Oh,
to
yeah.
this guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, like exactly. I'm a fat Earth believer. So am I. That's why I'm sitting here eating snickerdoodles behind the scene. Only Bobby can be seen, so I can crunch all I want. And then Axel's like, wait, I'm a skinny Earth believer. Oh, honey, you are watching the wrong stream. China has imposed sanctions. You said that already, right, Mighty?
Yep. And the next one I got too.
Look at us being just 2 minutes behind because look, all of chat stopped and listened to Mighty. Do you see how that works? So that's why I'm saying when something's going on, you have to pop in here because people love knowing that they can count on you and they know that they're being treated to, this is like a special encore vaccines admission to you because it came over here and a whole lot of people don't. And they're like, ooh, I heard Mighty talking about this already. See, so they feel special because they are. Short bus, we're all here.
Well, then I don't have to go live with it. I can just come on here, bitch about it, and go.
Well, there you go,
watch
and then
do my thing.
disappear again.
Yeah. That's it.
The shadow.
Jessica's like, oh my God, why did you? Oh my goodness, honey.
Yes.
And I'm kind of close up on the time, so I get to say thank you,
I like
baby
it.
girl.
I like it a lot.
That was so sweet. We got a couple of people. Hey,
Hi,
a
you
couple
guys.
of people. I'm not important here. It's my stream. Wait a minute. We have to kind of stop sharing for a moment, Mighty. Can you put us all back on for a second?
Absolutely.
Okay. Hi, everybody. We appreciate Jessica, my sweet little heart, sending you guys all over here. I'm not important. What I want you to do is I want you to go down there to Digger 420 to her channel, and I want you to hit the sub button and go ahead and hit the like while you're over there. You can come back over here and hit the chat because we don't know what the hell we're doing. And this is the master chat, which is Shittygram, unless Jessica loaded you over to Diggers, which she may have. I don't know who she loaded because we don't know and we can't see.
Mine.
I think it's yours.
But what we need you to do is
it's yours. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Jess. What we need you to do is go over to Diggers and sub to her because we want to get her to 100,000 subs so that she'll do the booby dance for us. It'll all be in Discord, but there's a goal. You have to have a goal in life. If you don't have a goal, it's not going to happen. Okay.
Correct.
So, Jessica, thank you so very much, sweetheart. And then Traveling Foods is like, yo. And Traveling Foods, thank you for swinging by. And Ax was like, hey, Jess. And Queen's like, hey, Traveling Foods. Traveling Foods is like, howdy, Queen.
It's Traveling Fools.
Yeah. We know I can't see. Here's half of the fun of this, folks. I make up my own shit as I go. Look. Jessica's a creator. Mighty's a creator. I'm not a creator. You know what I am? I'm a complete jackass given a camera and a microphone. And then these guys are sweet enough to go ahead and follow me. And it's funny as crap. They think I just laugh along and enjoy. If you're having a bad day, okay.
Yeah, come hang out.
Come hang out because your day is gonna be nothing like mine, and you're gonna go, oh God. And I thought my day was bad. No, come meet us. We're fun. And then Rabbit says, oh my gosh, now we got a shizzy raid. So
it's a
shizzy raid.
We got a Jessica Rabbit and a shizzy because they were doing their Amber and Johnny stream. Where they're going back through that. Exactly. Yeah. Right. So thank you both. Axel's like, by the way, it's Wiener. And here's what she says, FBI raid. I can't do that. I need that knocking in mine now, honey. And Traveling Fools says, hey, Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit. How you doing, sis? And then Queen's like, go ahead, say it.
Join us on Discord as the gala drops for all your true crime obsessions, including chat, up-to-date case files, court documents, exhibits, and even watch party events. It did as it twice when I put it in StreamYard for some reason.
Hey, Shani.
What?
I'm gonna just real quick.
Mm-hmm. You go for it now.
It's landing at the naval station.
Yeah, NAS. Yep. You were right. Yep. When it passed when it passed Miramar, I knew.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
because there ain't no place else for it to land. Balls. Just saying. Hi, Gutters Pub. It's a shitty. It's a shit show that Shizzy's rated. Woo! I can get it. Okay. There's a mouthful of a cookie that I didn't need. So welcome. And again.
Hi.
And Traveling Fools is like Gutters, and Boo over here is saying finished dinner and decided to stop by. Hey Boo, we love you. And then Axel is like, hey Brian, and Gutters like Traveling Fools. Yeah, but see, I don't travel and I'm still a fool. See how that works? But yeah, I'm a fool. So okay, so what I'm getting from this, Mighty. Because I was very nervous. I was very worried. What I am getting from this is that we don't have to be worried, but it is very possible that whoever the UK had over here on their important flight was an extremely important individual, and they don't trust the state of our nation at this point to be able to protect their own important people's plane.
Would you?
No.
We would get.
That's why I went there.
We would be getting TFRs and announcements if that was the way, or if that was correct. So we'd have some indication that I could search and find, and it's not there. I have literally no idea why.
I was trying.
Yeah, no, I mean it's a good thought. It's just that would be documented and that would be searchable, and I certainly looked, and it's not there. I don't know. Maybe Cheese has a different idea. It is incredibly rare and incredibly odd to see one here. If it were something like and this is a service plane. It's a different type of tracking. So it's not like, oh, it was an air show or something like that. This was an in-service armed military fighter that was
So
flying
that
down
does
the
away
coast.
with Boo's question about whether or not we are training their pilots. In the meantime, this is why Cheese doesn't have a link to join us on stream, is because he's like, Traveling Fools has better tits than me. And Rabbit's like, hello, everyone. I'm just listening. And Ghost is like, Bobby's fabulous hair is glorious tonight. Gutter's Pub is like, hey, Rabbit. And Bobby's like, whatever. And Boo still is asking, is it possible? It is absolutely not possible. You knew I was going to get back around to that answer. So you were like, I'm just going to give her a second. She's trying to haul butt through. Darn, I didn't think so with that important plane behind it, but
no,
it was worth a try. Dang it. So there's absolutely no idea. And if you
unless Cheese has something, and I don't know.
Is Cheese still in Discord? I had to close you guys down, and I completely exited Discord when I did because I was streaming, and so I just like exited out and said adios amigos to you guys.
I think we're all lucky because I just about called Cheese what I call Cheese in Discord, and that would have been bad.
Yeah,
it almost slipped because I was gonna.
We love and tease each other, folks. And YouTube, grow your ass up, okay? Some of us have penises, some of us have vajayjays, some of us have tongues that are not controllable, okay? He almost had that. No, that was.
Some of us were raised by sailors,
and
I wasn't, but I'd sound like I was.
Hey, my daddy worked in the shipyard, so that was close.
There you go.
Bobby, don't entice me. You missed dumbass in front of it.
Can't help myself sometimes.
And then Bobby's like, I think they're coming back for the colonies. I mean, he has a point. They might be. It is the UK. They might want the colonies.
We have been threatening to tell the royal family to take a hike. Maybe they're not willing to give up Canada, and so they're about to come.
You know, hey, Cricket Day, welcome. Planes bringing immigrants over. Oh shit! Don't even Cricket Day.
They're not.
You take that back, and you be nice.
They're not bringing things. They're ferrying things to.
They're taking stuff out.
Oh, you mean we might be sending our immigrants elsewhere? Finally, we're doing something friggin' right. Okay, Crickets. I'm liking this idea.
I like that idea. Yeah.
I'm kind of liking this idea. You know, poor UK. Have you met them?
They're already screwed. They've been taking in immigrants, illegal immigrants. Sorry, because not all immigrants are bad.
You burped right in my face.
But yeah, they've been taking.
Some of them are good people.
Some of them are really great people, and some of them do it the right way.
Well, even some of those who I lost where the heck I was. Even those who aren't doing it the right way, a bunch of them want to work, but it is illegal for us to. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, we have a whole bunch of lazy ass Americans. Okay, we have a generation and a half of lazy ass Americans who don't want to do a goddamn thing except for think that they're going to make $1 million working on the internet. Okay.
And stupid ass Americans. Let's add lazy and stupid ass Americans.
Okay. So my opinion is a whole bunch of lazy ass stupid Americans. Okay. A generation and a half of them. So we have a bunch of folks, not all of them. There is, and I don't know where I get this from. I listen to the universe. About 45% of the folks who are illegally coming across really seriously want to come across, work, send money back home, have a house here, have pride, work, and not be on our government tit. Okay?
That's fun. We don't have that. Those people aren't allowed into our country anymore. We make space for the people who are
exactly, because here's the requirement of any of the construction companies that I happen to know, and trust me, I know a whole bunch of them. They are all saying we can't find fucking Americans that'll come and work. Cement companies or drywallers, they can't find a generation and a half of people to come and work for even $24 an hour. They can't find it. So they are willing to put to work some of these illegals who come across, but the government says, you cannot do that. We will come bust your ass. But instead, we're going to tell these guys you want to put to work that we won't let you put to work to keep their ass at home, and we're going to pay them to stay in America, and we're going to give them some of our government milk. That makes no sense. If they want to come over and work before we retard them and make them not want to work and think that we're going to give them everything, we need to be able to utilize them and work those who are willing to work. We teach them that we don't want them to work, and so then they don't work. Now they have no reason, and more of them are sliding into the other 65% or the 35% that are becoming 55%, becoming gang members. So we have the 55% who come over as a gang, right? But now then some of the 45% are going to be gangs. Are you not wanting to be right there, Bobby?
No, I'm fucking with them. Just let me keep playing.
So I'm just saying it's friggin' ridiculous. And there was I don't know nothing. I'm stupid. I only know what I know is going on. So I'm willing to stick at least 55% of these people on a plane and send them elsewhere, and then put the other 45% to work here. How's that sound? Should I run for president next week? And then boo.
You missed some filing deadlines.
Yeah.
Real quick.
And I'll be dead by the next round.
No. Comer, is Norway in NATO yet? Because this plane is landing in Oslo. Another troop transport. The one that's, I'm finally gathering one that's landing. It's landing right outside of Oslo. It appears.
He didn't. I'm sharing your screen, so don't be going like places you shouldn't be going. Okay. I decided to share your screen since you were asking.
Norway is a founding member. That's what I was thinking.
Bobby's back to looking down below at all of us to make sure we're behaving.
I still think you're from Sweden, for fuck's sake. Like, I forget.
I've said this like 20 times. American military UK fighter jet was within U.S. airspace. No sense. Well, welcome to the team. Bobby's like, and then American cheese. Look at, did you hear that? I did so good. And then Gutter, y'all stop it. Okay, y'all just stop it. Because I'm going to screw things up and it ain't going to come out right. You know, words don't come out right. And then all of a sudden, we're not going to be sitting
We're not going to be here anymore.
I'm going to be like doing this.
You're over 2 hours. You can drop that word.
I am not. No, to do it. I don't like that word anyway.
No. We're going to be nice here.
Gutters is like, you said illegals wrong. Did I really?
You can make jokes without using dirty words. It's a sign of intelligence when you can make
I ain't got no.
Whoa.
Wait a minute. Wait just a friggin' minute, woman. Wait
just your whole argument.
Wait just. Have you met me?
Have you
met me? There is no intelligence over here. Not at all. Have you met me? Bless her sweet little heart using the word intelligence. And Queen's like, I'm just going to sit right here and be innocent.
Well, I was listening to y'all. I was working a case real quick for a member real quick, but yeah.
Well, you just keep on listening, but know that when you got something to say, you're here so that you can pipe up and throw it in. And then, girl,
where'd it go?
Well, I don't know, but I Collect Frogs is talking to somebody by the name of Evie, who's she's just stopping in to say hi and back to locking up chickens because it snowed. So whoever I collect frogs is, I hope your friend Evie received your message and is happy that you have chickens. It's like, okay.
More importantly, that they're safe. We got crap snow, but we got snow.
And we know that chickens need warmth. So hopefully there's a light in there to keep them warm as well. American Cheese is like, Ghost Street, I am here for you. Trudeau only once.
Don't say it.
Oh, come on.
And then
it's not wrong.
Well, it's not wrong. I just don't want.
I'm not saying it, no, but it's not. Not
okay,
wrong.
because we know in me trying to pronounce it, it's probably going to come out completely wrong.
Yes.
So, you know, and the Gutter's like,
Just
we
looking
still
out for
don't want them here illegally. Come legally or don't. Oh, well, no, Gutters, you're
100%.
right. But if they're going to, let's put those to work who want to be put to work. Because again, there are seriously jobs we cannot fill over here. And then
we got
Jesus
jobs
like
we can't fill over here that we're filling with immigrants, but we can't fill them because we won't hire back the people who had backbones and said, screw you, we're not taking your poison shot.
You know, there are those too. And
Yes.
then traveling fools, which I keep seeing that as a D because I'm friggin' blind. Gutters just sent you an email with code for winning the draw last night. Oh, well, congratulations over there, Gutters, for winning the winning draw last night. And Comer's like, for fuck's sake. And then
Norway's a founding member. Yes.
Norway is a founding member. See? I've said it like 20 times.
That's why when you asked, I was like,
Comer, let me level with you. I have, in the joke of saying you're from Sweden to piss you off, I have now put in my brain that you are actually from Sweden. So it's going to take a really long time to break that.
He's brainwashed himself.
He's now done the shitty thing. 100%. Okay,
brainwashed myself. Fuck with
his brain is starting to work like his mama's because I'm telling you, it's not good. And then Cricket Day is like, oh, I don't know, face fuchsia tongue out.
Oh, it's one of the new YouTube things.
Yes.
I don't know. See, the red faces with the tongue out because all I can do is close my eyes. Okay, so see, I don't know what all these things are. I don't look. And then Gutter's like, thanks bunches, TF. Can't wait to order my TF tank. Cool. It must have been the winning thing last night. And the ex-comer is laughing. Sweden is being delayed by Turkey, mighty. Finland is in though. And Brian is like, I give Shinny no, honey, I had the in card. I grew up in the in card. Okay. I just don't like it.
Up in the end card.
I don't like it. Okay. I don't like it.
Real quick, before you go,
can I have it?
Before you go too far, in either direction. This troop transport is definitely landing in Oslo, Norway.
Okay,
so we're
sharing again. Oh yeah,
Norway
it's descending.
Is the end of the northeast track that we've been seing planes leave out of. So there are a shit ton going to Norway.
So it's all NATO. It's all NATO action. Or NATO movements. NATO member movements.
Well, it's all American movement. So it looks like we're going. The three places we're going is Japan, Norway,
and then
that island in Portugal.
Right.
Gutter, you may have found.
Okay, I thought we were having military because there was that one military from UK in American airspace. So I just assumed that most of the NATO governments were flying planes like this too.
Not really. So there's some planes.
Yeah,
there's some planes up over the U.S. that we can't explain, but there's a lot of all the outward, the C-130s, the troop transports, everything are going to one of those three locations from what I have seen, either Japan, the Portuguese island, or Oslo, Norway. This is the one I couldn't nail down earlier because
it was too far out.
Right. So
gotcha. Okay. So now we know definitely. I keep wanting to blow up the screen, and all I can do is blow up my screen. And then I can see the full screen because then I can see it. Nordic. Oh, what are all those little dots?
I have no idea.
They're not all airports, that's for sure.
No.
Sprinkles.
Maybe elevations. Hell, I don't know.
I don't know. That's an interesting map with those little orange dots. Warning, warning.
I think they're triangles. They're not dots, right?
Well, they could
Yes,
be.
they're
I'm still
they're
blind.
Yeah,
definitely
they're triangles.
I just wasn't going to correct my.
He acknowledges the fact that I'm blind as shit, and as long as I can see him, that's progress.
Exactly.
Okay, so wait, I have to get back and hold on, gutters, because again, gutter. No, we don't know what dirty words are. Here's my. You have to. Okay, I have to train gutter for a moment. If you didn't get scared and run off. In my book, dirty words are 4-letter words. Okay. I'll say a whole bunch of them all at one time so that you understand what is not acceptable. Test. Well, there's a thing. Test, quiz, exam.
Yep.
Wind. Okay. Blow is acceptable.
But the hookers that go with it are not.
be it suck out or blow. Be it suck in either through the nose or the mouth or blow out. Either way.
I was going to ask which one.
Bobby,
I was just
remember
leaving it.
the original you? Okay. Trust me, I know I can cover the whole spectrum there. So I'm just going to and where to put it. Also, yes, it
Yes,
really
I
enhances things. So a couple of us can educate you. So anyway,
I trust you.
What I'm saying, Gutter, is there's really only a few, but I'm
Welcome
not
to the shit show.
Yes. that YouTube be asshole and not like, so we are the shitty show. Okay. And if you say it right, then you can hear exactly what is in there. We're just saying. And then Bobby's like, Sweden being delayed by Turkey is just hilarious.
I know.
And Axel's like, Hungary is delaying it too. And Cheese is like, well, look, everyone is getting upset, but at least when Digger gets food out, she can expect the immigrants to be extra, extra handy with her food. And then Boo is like, wait, Comer isn't from Sweden? And Cricket Day, hello again. I don't know what all those cute little waves are. Are those waves or blue beans?
Swimming boat, swimming wave, whale, wave.
Oh,
Okay,
were you
Cindy.
here for the whale joke? I had a good whale
Yes.
joke, Cricket. I know you were, honey.
How
You
far
set
back
me
are
up
we?
for
Are we
it.
that far? Probably
You
are.
go for it, baby.
Jenny.
Talk.
All right, I'm gonna jump in with this real quick because then I'm gonna jump off for a little bit.
He's going to
Because,
jump off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off for a while.
He's going to get off.
Beat me to it.
So tonight, live in apparently 5 hours, but it's actually 5 hours and 15 minutes. The inaugural flight of the ULA Vulcan Centaur. So the ULA is the United Launch Alliance. It's Lockheed Martin and Boeing as a joint venture.
This
So
is our friend Lou who does this, and Mighty totally 1000% supports Lou. That's why
Yes.
Mighty is no longer streaming any of the rocket launches. He is totally supporting Lou. It's important that you know that, and we would love you to go over and hit subscribe, just like the individual that he is talking to us about Lou's thing has subscribed as well. Notice that down below. See, we're so proud of you, honey. You subscribe to Lou.
We'll throw it in there too. Yeah, so it's a Vulcan Centaur. It's the inaugural flight of the Vulcan Centaur. It is taking a mission to the moon. So tune in later to find out more.
And
Or
this is
catch it on
who's
replay.
okay. Who is ULA? Please explain who is ULA.
Boeing and Lockheed Martin as a joint venture.
Who knew? And
So
that's
the side will probably blow out and it will crash.
Cape Canaveral for Florida. Yes, I know that you don't like one of those, if not both.
Fucking Boeing. Boeing sucks.
Mm-hmm. They're the one that the seat that was supposedly empty just got sucked out, and a kid just simply lost his shirt, right?
Yep, and that's why they grounded 171 Boeing MAX 9 brand new fucking aircraft because of it.
Yep, Boeing got all the money for them, so you know who the fudge knows.
I don't think it's supposed to happen.
I
No,
don't.
it was not
I mean,
supposed to happen. That was not normal.
Yeah, they're
Really?
trying to
Oh.
Imagine if
reduce.
it was. That'd be cool.
They are trying to reduce the population at any rate that they can. This may be their new way, but my thing is this.
Oh, I thought that was all the pilots who've got their shots are having heart attacks in air. And
Oh, see, they could be doing
Whoa.
that too. But here is
That's
my
hate
thing.
speech, Digger.
Yeah, you're getting a little spicy there.
I know.
Yeah.
Is that not the latest Suddenly
No.
Dead?
Make sure you go to Rocket Garden
Listen.
Media
Yeah.
and subscribe,
Okay.
just like
Stop
it
asking
says down
questions.
below.
Okay.
But my question is this:
The list is
when
out there, folks. Go looking.
when the
Shut her down.
when the side of the plane blew out and
Uh-huh.
the seat got sucked out, why didn't it take out any of the part of the plane behind it? Because you would have thought, I would have thought, I'm not a scientist, that the force of it being sucked out would not have blown it away from the plane, but would have blown it backwards into and along the side of the plane. And maybe, I don't know, taken away a fin or two that's back there to, keep the tail where it belongs. I have questions.
Okay, so
I do too.
one thing that worked in their favor, they were only at 12,000 feet,
Aliens.
so there was still a good
Oh,
amount of
okay.
pressure.
Okay.
Because they're only 20 minutes into flight. Another thing that helped, it was an exit door. Like I said, I had to correct myself from earlier. It was indeed an exit door. Just in the configuration, it shouldn't have been armed. Now, the exit doors, in the event of an emergency, do have an explosive charge so that they can open, so you can get off if they're inoperable or if the
You can
plane
get off.
faces some kind of fault. So
It's an exit door and you can still get off. I'm sorry. I'm so
In the
grown
bottom.
up.
Off out the door.
Into Bobby. It's weird. So there was a lot of things that,
We're
a
calling
lot of
planes out.
questions, but it certainly, I mean, it should have been something that, I don't know. So
Yeah.
I mean, we all know it shouldn't have happened, and we sure as heck know that it wasn't like some conspiracy theory. We know that it but my question is why didn't it hit something? And at least now I know, because it wasn't high enough up. I mean, it probably flew along the plane, but it wasn't driven directly into the side and open it up like a can of tuna, because they weren't so far up there.
you're moving several hundred miles an hour, and the door probably flew off and away based on airflow,
because they
so-
were so far away or not so high up. Got it. Okay.
right.
Got
So,
it. See, thank you. See why I have questions?
The fact that they were only 12,000 feet off the ground and
It worked in their favor in this
climb worked in their favor.
case.
So,
Okay.
because it would have been at about a 5-degree inclination, so it would have missed. I don't know if it was. I haven't looked at where it was exactly, but if there was a wing or a stabilizer or something like that, it would have missed it because they would have been at an inclination. Because they were climbing. They were still climbing to cruising altitude.
Oh, got it. Got
So
it.
the plane was on an angle, a 5-degree
Got it.
angle.
So where it would have maybe run along the side, the fact that the plane was at a 30-degree angle, it was like, yeah, no, you're not hitting anything because we're not got you. Look at, see? I'm not smart, but I'm not exactly the stupidest kid on the bus either.
It was in gutters. It wasn't an exit door for that specific setup. It was an exit door on the actual body that's from Boeing. So the Boeing plane provides those exit doors.
Love
but
you,
it wasn't
boo.
an exit door on that specific plane because of the configuration. If it would have held, I think it's another 40 people, it would have been an exit door. So Boeing builds the bodies out, but it was not an operable exit door. It was still marked, but it was not an operable exit.
Got it. Got it. So there was a seat directly in front of it, but if it was for 40 more people, that the seat would have,
and it would have been an
it would have been the
yeah.
walkway right there. Got
Right.
it. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Jesus, like, I personally think that Russia should take Finland and Sweden.
I
And
agree.
Boo is like, Bobby, I give you a 2 use ink cord.
End card.
Oh.
Right now has got to be one of them.
To use.
No, right now is not one of them. I like the way that I read it because now it's like, yeah, no.
Neighborly.
So Gutter's like, say, you low-life gutter slut, shave down fat hair bish. Just kidding. You can't tell me to say something at the end of it. Say just kidding. Bobby just clicked that. See, now I have to say it better.
Of
You
course.
low-life gutter slut, shave down fat hairbrush bitch. Just kidding.
And on that lovely clip that Bobby just
Welcome
made,
to the
I'm gonna
fam.
duck. So you all have a very wonderful day. I will.
Thank you,
Have
I
a
will
great
be.
night.
I'll be lurking. But
That was great.
yeah, if you guys are all up in 5 fucking hours like I'm gonna be, it's just gonna be a cool ass launch. It's gonna
I
be
need
cool.
you to
It's worth
text
it.
me and tell me to be alert because I will be there. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
So text me means on the phone text. Okay. Just say,
Uh-huh.
hey, biatch, get ready to go outside. No, I have to be ready to go outside at like 10 o'clock, don't I? Or is that 9 o'clock my time?
No, they scrubbed that flight.
Well, fuck
like I said.
them.
I know. Fuck
Okay.
them hard.
So 10:45.
There you go.
10:45 for us.
Yeah, right before 11. So I have to have him make sure. Would you pick that up? Pick up on aisle 3. He wants his aisles. Pick up on aisle 3. Don't. Oh, I'm sorry. You moved it to aisle 5. He restocked. Pick up on aisle 5. Pick up on aisle 5.
It was as bad as
Thank
me.
Yeah, but he's
And-
got a whole
and
bunch
gut-
of stuff on aisle 1 too.
One more time because
Pick up on aisle 1.
I want to make sure that we understand that we're saying the same damn thing. It was not an exit door because of the configuration. So a plug, it was a holder for the exit. It's the same. I mean, we're saying the same thing. You're just kind of arguing with me over nothing. It in the configuration body from Boeing that the engineers work on, it is an exit door. The mechanics or the engineers or whoever does it for the specific airline
Aisle 1.
then will put something, either an exit door
Aisle 1.
or they'll put an inoperable exit door. So it was an inoperable exit door. If you look at the outside of the plane, there is still an exit door cutout. So
But it wasn't a usable
It's not.
door.
Yeah.
right.
Because
So
and that's why the
it
chair
was
that
an
was
in-out.
sitting directly in front of it, because exit aisles are
This-
actually where
This is the
where the person's feet go. But the
this
whole
is the
thing,
actual same body of the plane. This is the same exact plane. Here's
see how
a
it's
door,
kind of
here's
skips
a
and
door,
wider?
Here's a door. This is the exact plane. So there's I've never heard it called a plug from the engineering side, but this is an exit door that was an in-op exit door. It was not serviced or used. So,
There.
but we're saying the same damn thing. It's just
The way that we're saying it. We speak
Right.
in different languages. Bobby's like, woo, and Gutter's laughing. And Bobby's like, I'm gonna go yell at MLK Boulevard. Oh, you don't yell that down here in our boulevard.
no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm-
one more time. And gutters. No, I'm just having the conversation. I come at it from the engineering side. So, forgot the bolts and the plug. They only put sealant. That doesn't surprise me at all because Boeing's a piece of shit. But so it was supposed to be, and Boeing. I mean, they. Anyways, that's a whole nother
And
story. But
imagine
yeah, we're
me having blood family that works at Lockheed Martin.
Lockheed's not as bad as Boeing.
Have you met me?
But-
Seriously. Do I seem like I am a rocket fucking scientist to you? I'm
But
just
now
saying.
Now you've got me worried. I've never flown before, and if I do, I'm going to be saying, "Is that a Boeing?" I'm not getting on it.
Yeah,
Well,
it's taking
and
everybody.
that's
I've
why
never flown
when you,
on purpose, and I will
when-
not.
when you buy
Never
your
flown
tickets,
before
it
from the
tells
south.
you when you buy your tickets, it tells you what kind of plane it's going to be so that you have your option. They are
True.
well aware. They are well friggin' aware. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
John,
actually getting
flying
out
a
of here.
Cessna.
Okay.
Autism
guys.
deactivated.
love you, honey. We'll talk to you in a little bit. And
Bye,
then
guys.
Gutter's like, ha!
Bye.
And Queen is like, hey, Cricket Day. And Axel's like, the first vowel in Comer is O. The first
be
vowel
right back.
in Norway is O also. Maybe you can remember it that way. Because Mighty's going to go, ee, and stick with Sweden. We're just going to say.
He's just going to ask again.
No, he's going to say. He doesn't ask. He's just going to say. And then Cheese is like, Bobby, going with the cluster bomb. And then Brian's like, MLK in Chicago, you will be stopped by a gang member 3 steps in. You pale. That's MLK in my hood too. But you know what? Guess who grew up like 1 block off of that MLK and used to walk it at 3 a.m. I'm just saying. I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to. Nobody told me.
I grew up with them too.
You know, so look at all of us. We know where home is. And then Bobby's like, Brian, everyone has an MLK Boulevard. And Comer's like, And Gutter's laughing. And Boo is like, I'm going to bounce. Just want to say hi and drop a like. I love you, baby. And then here's Digger that posted something about the Rocket Media. I don't know if that was really her or if it was Mighty or if it was me or who the heck it was, but we can tell you who it wasn't. It was not our Mod Ghost because she knows how to do it, but it does say Rocket Garden Media. So we know this is the link for Rocket Garden Media. Okay. And then Comer's like, wait, what? And Bobby's like, I have no idea. And Comer's like, oh, Lou, wink, wink. Welcome to the party, Comer. How we doing? And then Gutter's like, sure it is, laughing.
I'm still not in the party.
And Cheese is like, Lou sounds a lot like you. Well, and then Gutter, this has already been dealt with, if I believe correctly. Some of it was a plug that fell out of the plane. It was caused from them making an airplane that can be extended to 2 more seats. No more seats were blown out. They only had one seat that was blown out, and then a little boy's shirt. They said it was 1 seat, but I think it was just the back of the 1 seat. I don't think it was the whole seat that left the plane. They reported that it was the seat, but I don't know that I get good information. And then, oh, wait a minute. Gutter's like, my husband works for the company. Look at that. And then it was an exit door. And the FAA says the plug may have landed in. That's where I was going with my question. Would you like to be living there? You're sitting there watching TV and all of a sudden, ding, and you can't see the TV because of this door thingy sitting there. I'm just saying that was 3 miles is a little bit close for me. I would not have been happy. Knowing that thing would have landed 3 miles from me, I'd be down talking to the FAA and giving them a piece of my mind for letting that plane up in the air. Your dimples are showing. Bobby's like, I guess nobody reported a freaking chunk of plane falling out of the sky. Do you see? I would have, I'd have been all over that. And then Gutter's like, it was not my husband is a mechanic for the company. It's a plug. So it's the same thing, different wording, different positions of words. That's and I get that. And then Gutter's laughing because this is one of those things where it can go round and round. Then you bring the government in, add 1 more person, it'll fuck them up forever. And then Gutter's like, I don't mean to sound like a know-it-all. I was trying to read the word tail in there, but I just had to sit through him explaining it to me in great detail.
If you had to, we had to too, right?
That's it, right? We're with you, and that's good. And you know what we should have done is got your husband and Mighty to have a conversation that they would have been sitting there having a beer over and at the Gutter's pub, and we'd all be sitting there going, "What did we just friggin' do?"
Why?
That would have worked out. And then Bobby's like, "You activated Mighty's autism." That was Gutter. I was not involved. Gutter did it. Gutter's laughing saying, gotcha. Because at that point, Mighty was explaining he's bringing it from the engineering point of view, and he's got history and all that as well. Comer's like, wait, what if 25 miles an hour upward winds turns the plane upside down, Mighty? Well, Comer, weren't you here for the explanation of the boy and girl whale and the whaling ship? I'm just saying. And then Bobby's like, look what you've done. For a moment, Bobby thought we're out of it. He's like, Gutter, look what you've done. And then Gutter's like, Boeing actually forgot to, oh my God. Actually forgot to bolt in the plug. They only put sealant. What the?
Whoops.
No, Queen. When you come to
Getting
visit,
on a plane.
no, when you come to visit me, Queen, you are not. Yeah, you can drive out here, but you ain't flying on a Boeing. Okay.
No, I'm driving my Tahoe. She's got wings too.
There you go. What the hell? And then Gutter's like, I agree. No, I wouldn't fly on any commercial airline at this point. Reduction in standards is at the all-time high. Isn't that just on everything? On absolutely everything. And again, the only reason that having your child changed from one to the other, and yes, I just did a 180, but it's again, it's a reduction in standards. Okay, the only reason that you are allowed to have a 2-year-old change from a male child to a female child is because of the lifelong patient that Big Pharma and all the doctors will have, because this child will forever need to be on hormones and meds and everything else. And it's because of reduction in standards. It's at an all-time high. So see how I connected those dots? I don't mind saying mental illness can be the parent. Ask what's her name. She just got out of prison. What is her friggin' name? I want to say Dixie, but I'm Gypsy
Rose. Yeah.
Gypsy Rose. See,
I special on Discord on her.
Do you see how this works? So, I mean, these mental illnesses can be the parents and not the child's. Ask Gypsy Rose. And it's because the reduction in standards is so in every industry that child was a foretold thing right there. Okay. And sure enough, it happened. And it's because nobody was taking a stand and saying, no, I'm going to be professional and do my job right. Oh, yeah. By the way, we're not professional. We don't fake it. We don't claim it. Don't you dare come here thinking that we are anything other than, oh, my God, this old bat is insane. And she is funny as shit to watch, because we're only here for you to laugh at and to find us entertaining, not educational. And then Axel's like, Comer, it was 40 downwards. I don't even know. Comer's like, all right. Axel's like, and then 3 seconds to flip. And David flew over here and said, hi all. And Bobby too. Don't give my Bobby a hard time. I will have to just like yank your ass right out of
only 3 movies, David. Only 3.
This is my Bobby, and everything he says is golden to me. And then Axel's like, shit, who said that again? I forget. I don't even know what we're freaking talking about. Would you shut up? How much of this is he going to seriously want today?
Yes.
I don't know, but mine are starting to get squirrely.
We're at that time. We just have to kind of like catch up. David pops in and then we're bailing. Sorry, David. I was going to harass you about giving my Bobby a hard time, and then he was going to throw it out at you, and I'm like, come on, give me more. I'll toss it right back. We need a picture of a man's ass for Bobby to look directly into.
What?
I'm glad I didn't say that. No, wait, you shut me up, because did you see me? If you go back and you go look at me, I was going like this, and you said it, and I'm like, okay, we're done. Because we know that these two, they're special brothers. They are special brothers, my boys. And then Comer's like domain something. Anyway, he's in here sometimes. I don't know who we're talking about. And then David's like, sorry, is my chat not on topic? Oh, hell, is anybody's chat? David.
Chat is ever on topic.
Look at, first of all, we're normally like 45 minutes behind. So the only way that we keep going is that chat keeps going. And the only way that chat keeps going is they keep changing topics so that we keep having opinions on whatever the hell it is that they are pulling up out of the potato shop. Okay, so no, yours was like, perfect. Wait, our chat is perfectly on topic off. Yeah, does that make sense?
We're perfectly imperfect.
Bobby's
and
thinking
we're
about
topically untopic.
Right, we know that we're perfectly imperfect. I own that. That's mine. I own the perfectly imperfect, and now we're topically off topic. That's
There you
just
go.
how we always are. So you just keep it up while you're up there above the chicken coop. See, we're back to the chicken coop. See, you're still on topic. Do you see how that works? And then
Dom.
Axel's like
yeah.
Dom something. Oh yeah,
Yes.
Dom's here.
What were we looking for?
I
What
don't
was
know.
that about domains?
I thought he said, "Oh,
I forgot.
oh, Dom." I thought that said darn. And because I'm blind and I can't see, and then Axel's like, no, Don T something. I don't know. I just call him Dom.
Yeah, Dom. Gosh, I just call him Dom now too.
Because I can't remember. Look, David can't pronounce names, and I can't remember them. Wow, who knew? And Bobby's like, dang it, David. And Axel's like, Dom T Man. No, not Dom T Man.
I'm going.
Dom muted?
I'm
no,
checking,
that's Axel
checking.
muted. I'm sorry.
No,
Look,
it
I'm
is
reading
Dom
Axel.
Man in T1. Dom Man in T1.
Domination T1. Domination. There it is. Domination. Dom in. Say it.
Domination. Yeah.
Am I right? Did I get it? Look at me.
You are. I have known him for a long time now.
We love Dom, and we've never once. Oh, now I have to meet him for the love of money. I now have to meet Domination. I mean, I've met Domination,
he's streaming
but
right now, which is why he's not here to find out that I had no idea that was.
Look at that, and then Gutter's over here, and a reduction in population. Well, of course, they're just going to throw us out of planes. They're going to make it happen. And then Billy Baby, I only know one Billy. Yes,
Jenny, Billy Baby.
Billy Baby,
he's my neighbor.
Hey, neighbor. Are you the neighbor that had
a couple of times, but I didn't put two and two together that the green guitar in the little thing there is actually the green guitar that I've seen. Oh,
and you have mentioned the green guitar before.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Billy
now
Baby.
I'm realizing that there's a reason that's such a cool guitar, and I keep looking at it. It's because it's actually the green guitar.
Got it.
My neighbor.
Well, here's the thing. Everybody who's in chat right now, I don't matter, but I do matter. So here's what's the most important thing. The primary chat that we all carry on conversations with, so that nobody thinks that somebody else has blocked somebody, is my chat. I'm Shinny Graham. Yeah, rock. Hello. That'll teach you. I'm a grandma up to shenanigans. Shinny Graham kind of makes sense, doesn't it? My grandkids call it to me. Some of them call me Nana because they were like, no, we don't understand what Shinny is. So, and the grandkids never called me Shinny, but my kids do. Every one of my boys. I love them. So here's what I need you to do. Okay. Leave my chat. Not yet. Listen. Jeez. You kids. You're going to leave my chat and you're going to go over to Diggers. I have her channel pinned in mine. You're going to go over, you're going to sub and like the stream, and then you're going to come right back here so that you're back into the master chat. Okay. Here's why. Because if she gets up to 100,000 subs, she doesn't want to be streaming. She doesn't want to be making any money on this, but we want her to. But she doesn't want to be. But here's the thing. We want to get her up to 100,000 so she can do a booby dance. Okay. And Bobby's like, fucking stop it, you old bitch. So
that's what David wrote in the chat. I'm triggered.
Okay.
I read it.
Triggered and not by what I just did. So what I need you to do is go over there and sub and like, and then shoot your butt right back over here to the master chat. And then, you know what? Just do me a giggle and go ahead and sub to me. You don't have to hit the bell. If you hit the bell, it's your fault that you're told to come back here. But I'll take the sub. But yeah, we kind of like you hanging around and looking at the sub hours. There's the little grift that we got. And Maddie is here, says, "What's up, girls, sir?" And floating object in the void. I know. You know why? Because I didn't put us back to this. How do you like that better, Maddie? Thank you so much. You could have come on and then been in the middle where poor Bobby has been most of the day. Queen is like, "Hi, y'all. Welcome." She's so sweet. Would you say it out loud?
Hi, y'all. Welcome.
See, you can't get no more cornbread than that, okay? And she's like, but I ain't saying nothing else. And here's the thing. We're going to show real quick for Queen, especially since we have David and some other people, inclusive of my boy Kaiser, who should have also been taking that invite to bring his ass in here and been a middle position. But here's the whole thing. Okay. Queen is part of, she's an admin in one of the larger Discords. Okay. That Discord is called, are you ready for this? I'm not hearing her say a word.
As the gavel drops.
And do you know what they do? This is what they do.
Hang on.
You're really going to have to get good at shilling quick there, Queen.
I know.
I'm going to
throws them right at you.
What are you doing, boy? I brought you on instead of waiting for you to pull up.
I was pulling a link up for them.
It was going to work. But then, oh shit, I still have you.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I still have you on my. Anyways, I was gonna do work, but then said fuck it, I'm gonna play with Legos. So.
Okay. Well, you play with Legos. I've got to make Queen chill for a moment because we have a few people here. So, Queen, we're gonna start over. Are you ready?
Yes, I just dropped the link in the chat for them. So
that's perfect timing. Okay, so there's a link in the chat that's going to explain. That's going to link you to what she's about to introduce you to. So, Queen, tell me what you do over in Discord and whom you do it for.
I'm an admin for As the Gavel Drops. Our founder is Toxic Orchard, and
she's so sweet.
We follow all the high-profile cases, or it could be just a low-profile case that's in your backyard.
And what do you mean by follow? When you say that, are you just like, just saying, oh, I watch them all? Or what do you mean? I don't think I'm understanding the word follow.
David, this is where you want to listen.
So we're following them. We're following in quite a few different ways. We're following them through different YouTubers, and we're following them through all the news articles. And then we're going into the actual court for that county, and we're pulling the documents. And we're pulling them down and we're putting them on the server so you can see the actual document so you can get the facts.
Oh, isn't that cool? And now it must be insane to get by. Is there a way that I can learn how to use your server?
Yes, every week I do. Once a week I do a show and tell, and it shows people how to navigate the server. I'll do a screen share, or they can DM me and I'll go straight into DMs and I'll go into a voice chat and do a one-on-one with them if they need it.
I bet you got a bunch of jerks that just show up and troll like crazy in your server. Am I wrong?
From time to time, but not too bad.
Well, how do you not have them so much?
Well, because we have that extra verification process that we have set up for the bot will kick them and they won't be able to come in.
Oh, so it takes a little bit of information from me to get into your server?
Absolutely.
But it's not painful, is it?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. So that's really interesting. So if I wanted to look up a case, I could go to your server, sign in, take a cute little class from you with an adorable little voice, and then learn how to get around your server and go find it?
Yes.
Cool beans. I'm just going to have to go do that. Oh, yeah. And if you're here, she's posted a link that I haven't showed on screen yet, but it's there. So how about everybody bounce right on over to that link, join up, and be part of them, utilize them as some of your work, in searching everything. These gals, they working their butts off. And I should say these gals in Mighty are working their butts off, reading everything, titling everything and getting it in there. So it's totally worth doing, I would think. Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Cool.
We work very hard.
I'm going to read a little bit more. David said, well, you all enjoy. I'll stop chatting so you can end your stream. Oh, God only knows. Now that we've got Legos. Now it's look.
Now I may drop out because my animals will not let me go for much
and then
longer.
I'll just feed mine on stream.
You'll just keep going.
And then Kaiser's like,
I come back, Digger's gone. That
Bob,
bullshit.
it's
we're
that
working
time.
on it.
It's your day off, which means it's my day off, which means there's a stream that I want to start watching that's starting in a minute.
Oh, and I know whose it is. Joe's not on it. He was on it last week, right?
That's okay. I know, but
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
So Kaiser's like, there are only 3 Star Wars movies. Is that
Yes.
what the 3 are?
Yeah.
Thank you, honey. I needed that.
only 3.
Axel's like, is MLS in the wrong chat? I don't see him. Probably. They have a thing against me, Axel. It's cool. And then MLS is like, there are only 11 Star Wars movies, countless brilliant TV shows, and more on the way. Bobby's
MLS,
like, he's
you're one of
bigger.
those, aren't you?
And then MLS is like, oh, I got a screenshot of Bobby. I'm going to have some fun with this.
Also, no.
And then Axel's like, I don't say darn. I refuse to say a word like that. Shoot for shit. It's silly. Well, I don't use darn. I say shit, damn, and all that other good stuff. I use darn occasionally. I don't know what's wrong with my head. It just happens. There he is. Who's going to bring Kaiser up?
You might as well. My hands are full.
Okay. And there's Kaiser right there. And I got him, sweetheart. And wait a minute. Where'd he go?
What did you do
Oh,
now?
I'll get it. Kaiser, don't, just don't.
Oh my God.
Just don't. Just don't. We got you. We're back onto the porch. I mean, I can seriously put us all like that, and then you can see us all as well.
Everybody's after me, man.
So Billy's like, hi. And then Kaiser's like, howdy, y'all. Got a quick video to knock out, and then I'll drop in for a bit. Axel's like, hey, Kaiser. And then Gutter's like, hey, Kaiser. And David's like, the link is broken. Probably because you were on it. I don't know what link, but
it shouldn't be
Would that
broken.
be the Discord one?
oh,
It
Shouldn't be.
Let me go look. It shouldn't be because
she's gonna go look. You just hold your shorts there, David. In the meantime, you might want to bounce out of Digger's chat and over to my chat. It's okay if you don't sub. That's fine. But you have to sub to Diggers. Okay, that's my only rule. I don't care if you don't want to sub over
And
here
yes,
to mine,
I am.
but we
sub
need
to
you over
you.
here
I
into
am.
the full. Yes, she is fully. We all are. You know that. And then Bobby's like, so she's gonna check the link. Give her a moment. She's gonna check the Discord link. And
link should be working because I have people coming in right now on that
she's
link.
got people coming in, David. So you might want to hit that link one more time, refresh it and hit it. And then Bobby's like, too late. Billy's laughing. And Axel's like, gosh darn it, you got me to say it. And Kaiser's like, don't forget you can open a separate tab and go like and subscribe to Digger as well. That you can. A lot of them are probably over there on Diggers, but that's cool too. Bobby's like, Kaiser, tell him. And are you crying, Bobby?
Uh-oh, what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay.
What are you doing? Why is he crying?
Well, because I don't know.
Thanks,
It was.
Billy.
He was. Kaiser was saying about there's only 3 and so there it was, and then Billy's like, I'm all subbed up. Thank you, Billy, appreciate that. And then Queen, who is working, is saying join us on Discord, on Discords as the gavel drops for all your true crime obsessions, including chat, up-to-date case details, court documents, and exhibits. That's what you need to read, baby girl. And watch party events. And then there's the discord.gg/gavel. It's really right there. And then Queen said it again because there's 2 YouTubes. And David's like, I play with my Lego every day. Well, Mighty's been doing that. That's kind of a thing. So it was kind of not a big surprise when y'all started doing it over there because Mighty started doing the Lego builds quite a while ago. And so when you started, it's like, yeah, okay, now too many people are doing Legos. So we all swapped it up. We play games. Bobby's like, David calls it his Lego now. Yeah, Bobby, don't feed the bear. Okay?
But it's funny.
So
Don't
now on,
feed
when
the
Mike's
bear.
saying he's playing with his Lego, it's not his Lego that he's
I know,
playing with.
but
it's
still
his
don't
Lego.
feed the bear. And Lego is a great term for many things.
It is a great
Yeah,
term for
unless
anything.
you're the bear, and then you're like, wait, what? And then MLS is like, wait, are you following me? Are you
I'm
soliciting?
following you. Yes, I am.
And then Bobby's like, this sounds like one of those 1 to 800 ads. It sure is.
Yeah,
Feeling like it.
starting to.
And then he's like, I like being stalked. Rabbit's like, Digger 420 is live, and there's her link for the show. And then MLS is, I was in that Discord. I don't know what that means.
Oh, okay. You're
but
already
you said
in
the
there.
link
That's
wasn't
the
working.
deal.
So Bobby's like, that's what I said. And then David's like, why am I not any longer? Because you,
Oh,
he meant
Any
longer because God made you short. And they have not come up with an extension yet. So you ask, you
That's
get
why
told.
you're not
Lego.
longer yet.
I'm
It's more
honest.
Lego.
I'm honest. He's going to have to eat more Lego.
you're fun
And then
size.
Gutter's like,
Put it on top.
thank you,
till it gets
Gutter.
tired.
And
Oh.
I need a link in here. What do you mean by a link in here? You're not coming on my stream. You're on enough streams. The last thing you need, David, is either another beer or a link to my stream. I'm just saying, I never got one to yours. And Queen David, you may not know this, but I'm a spicy ass bitch. And sometimes
Have you caught that?
my reply may
Have
not
you
be
met
what you
her?
think it should be. My dog is even saying back the fuck up. it just,
Yeah. When Ditto's looking at you going, yo.
yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay,
If
Mom.
you're talking about that, no, you weren't getting a link to in here. And I'm sorry. I just, y'all got me in a playful ass mood right now, but a lot of times my playful is factual. And Queen, go ahead and read it again, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm kicking back over to you. Join us on Discord as the gavel drops for all your true crime obsessions, including chat, up-to-date case details, court documents, and exhibits, even watch party events.
Fun.
Look at her, and she's so great. And then David is like, Queen, are you following the Crumbly case?
Yeah.
Or am I still in there? Well, you need to go over and look, David.
He's here. I'm over here directing him to the case file now.
There you go. Thank you,
Perfect.
Queen. It's like, wait, what? And then Queen's like, yes, you are, David. And yes, you are, David. Or yes, we are, David. Wait, first it was like, yes, we are, David. Oh, I'm sorry, because you
Yes,
replied.
I am. No, I'm not.
It went
Who
on
does
both.
that?
No, I forgot she's replying, so it goes on both
don't know, it's
mine
one
and
third.
Diggers. So exactly, and tomorrow is the catcher. I'm just saying, a lot of people don't know that tomorrow's catching, and that's how that works. And Bobby's laughing out loud. Yeah. See, David, you're in the wrong chat because she's not doing it for the watch hours. All the watch hours are supposed to come over to mine.
Yeah, I don't actually, I'm not trying to get monetized or anything. The only reason I am doing
It's for the
channel
booby
thing at
dance.
all is for the subs, because I made a gentleman's agreement for a booby dance if I ever got 100,000 YouTube subs, assuming that it would never happen. So
But
that's
working
why
on it.
we're doing this. That being said, I had 69 subs,
which was the best
at some
number
point
this
earlier
morning.
today, and I took a screenshot.
We really didn't want to
yay.
shield for more, but we
I
had
took a
to.
screenshot.
And Gutters
Next
is like,
goal is
Kaiser
420.
said he was coming. Yeah, but you spelled it wrong, Gutter.
No,
just
no,
saying.
I did that earlier.
Oh, okay.
See? I told you,
Good.
Gutter,
Without
you
me,
spelled
Kaiser?
it wrong.
What
It's
a
a
bitch.
family thing.
You're supposed to wait for me to come.
Aw.
It's just a thing.
Well, hey,
gotta
the
get the
missus
spelling
needed
right.
some help. That's all I got to say.
And then Gutter's like, Bobby's face looks relieved since Kaiser showed up. Bobby, were you in a panic before?
I'm gonna
Kaiser
panic
got
now.
here?
He's gonna start talking about food.
And then Maddie's like, damn, you just got called MLS fat. Wait, who
Or
called?
you
I
just
didn't
called
call
him.
him fat. Have you met me, Maddie? Honey, you know my ass is like bigger than the horse I ride. So it doesn't, I feel
Shit.
sorry for him. I do feel sorry for him, but he doesn't seem to complain. So yeah, no, I don't think I just called him fat. And Shinny's link is broken. Oh, that's the link that's broken. That's okay, honey. You could have said shitty and I still would have known what link you were talking about. I don't know if Ghost is still here. I do have a mod sitting here squinting. I don't know if he's going. Who's going to put the link in? Is it going to be?
I'm in here.
Which one?
That's not a good link.
I don't know.
Oh, for fudge sakes, it was
I'm
a good
on
link
yours.
yesterday. It worked yesterday because I just copy pasted it from my link
computers
list, but
don't-
apparently it's not now.
Well, okay, that was yesterday's show. What you do? Yeah. See, there it is.
No, I thought I was sharing just the one to your channel, not the specific show. apparently I might have
Does it
given it to this
Wait,
specific
somebody asked for a
show
link, so I had to
by
I had to
accident.
bounce. Did we get it figured out?
does it say at Shinnygram Yell Rock, or does it not say at Shinnygram?
It's just
Shitty.
it goes to a 404. Something's off.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. www.
At Shennygram Yellow Rock, yeah.
My specific agreement was to never do anything, but do you need me to get it?
I think I got it, but
Oh, Bobby just threw it in there.
But it
So
won't
why
turn
is
into a link. I don't know.
no, it did.
Oh, but it
It
worked.
turned into
It
a link,
worked.
Bunny.
Yeah.
For you,
It just
because
doesn't
you're
show
the one
you
who
it
types
does.
it in, it doesn't show you it does. It's
Yeah,
a new
that's a new
thing. It's kind of like
That's
YouTube stopping the
dumb.
stream if you're not on that specific.
Oh, it is
fucking
dumb.
tab.
It is very, very dumb.
Mhm.
So how
YouTube
come
did something
when-
dumb? Oh my god.
No, what a concept. We
What else
never.
is new?
Exactly. These friggin' morons that, this is the thing. All morons, in my humble opinion, are either very confused women who think they have a penis, or they are men, and they are all wearing
You
ties.
think they don't?
Wait a minute. And they are all wearing ties, and they have the knot too fucking tight, and there's no oxygen getting to their brain. Get it? So they make horribly bad decisions. This is in my humble opinion. I don't care what your humble opinion is, because this is my living room, not yours. I'm just telling you, this is my humble opinion. Anyway, David's like, Queen, I'm in your Discord already. Let's talk about Crumbly.
Nice.
Queen,
Yeah, I'm over there with them.
yeah, hold on just a second also.
Love release. I love it when we can all get together and help each other out. That's awesome.
Okay, there you go. So I'm just also saying over there, so you can kind of see.
I should yeah.
Queen, did
Sorry,
did you see the
not
red
thinking
dot
about
over there in StreamYard?
Yes.
Okay, good. Just saying, it's more of that shit.
Not happening.
Okay, so I clicked on the link, both of our links, and they both work.
So why does the one that I pinned not work? Because it's the exact same link.
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Does it make any sense?
And even there, wait a minute. See, I'm going to do it again. It doesn't. There's no C on the end. You cut the C off.
No, the C is there.
When you click on the link, the C is not there.
Oh, that's
Oh,
weird.
it's
Yeah.
underneath. It is.
Yeah.
It's underneath.
It didn't add the C to the link.
to
Oh,
the link.
for fudge
That's weird.
sakes.
Leave it to-
Stupid YouTube.
They can't read. They're special. They're totally
My bad.
special.
Thank you, David, for finding that out.
And Bobby's like,
pointing it out.
Dazzler's like, Bobby has gone down under with Ozzy. Did you go down under, or was that way long ago when we had you down under and you were just showing your eyes?
Only Mighty has had me down.
Okay, good. As long as I understood and we were not yet. I don't want my boys cheating on each other. That's the whole thing. They can. They
He
can.
just admitted it.
They can go stay at other people's houses, but I don't like them cheating on each other. And then David's like, your link to YouTube is broken. And see, you have to
Hold
be
my heartbeat,
specific. You're in
hospital.
Diggers and you were trying to get over to Shinny's, and then see, we'll get it fixed. And even though it's probably not pinned, it's in the chat now. You should be able to click it and
Okay.
move around if you even want to at this point. Maddie is
Oh,
like,
shit, I
it's
need my
Lego, not Lego or Legos. I know. You know what? You would think, with me having one like less than 20 miles away, because remember, I live up on top of the hill, so it's 15 miles to get down the hill, right? And then I just have a few more miles to get there. I would be able to say Lego, but I'm an old ass bitch, and I have always said Legos. What the fuck did you just do? And then Axel's like, it's like a commercial break. Yeah, she is.
Are we having a breaking 2 days ago?
I think Shinny hears
No.
what she wants to hear. Of course I do. This is
I'm
the
watching
world I live in.
Is it
I'm
fun?
watching the Bills Dolphins on the other TV, and holy fuck, that touchdown catch was sexy.
There are such a things. You know what? Since Air
I
Coryell,
thought it was
there's
important
very
news.
rarely good.
It is. Bills just tied the Dolphins.
David, you've seen me chat in your chat. I just bounce to my own drum. That's just how I go. And Tex is like, Shinny, and she's laughing.
Hi again, Jen.
And then David's like, I'm looking for a link to Shini's YouTube stream. The link pinned at the top of the chat is broken. We got that now. Yeah, because that was the whole sentence we need. Because again, we're streaming all over the freaking place because what the hell, we don't mind. I think you got it fixed now. And then, did you need me to test that? Did you repin it? Nope.
Has anybody seen my Jesus lately?
Your Jesus?
Your Jesus was
is he in
just
here?
shortly.
He was here earlier.
He was here a little bit ago and then bailed. And then David's like, Queen, can I post a link to my Wednesday streaming in there? I don't think you can post links to your streams in there.
We're very particular about what YouTubers we partner up with because we're so factual and we don't like a lot of hearsay. So we get with them, we watch their streams, and we decide if they're a good fit or not. So I've asked him to send me a DM.
Okay. And then Axel's like, he's in Diggers? I highly doubt it. What are you doing?
If you wanted to comment in my thing, just any old thing,
She
I
would
could have
like to
sworn you were
mod you.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
I
needs to mod you.
honestly thought you were one.
Yeah, you were only in mine at the time, and we hadn't modded you up yet, and hadn't thought about it until later. And she's always been over here since, so that's why I don't think that it's happened. And managing is effective for her, so it should be the managing, the three of us, Mighty, Rabbit, and me. It's, in my humble opinion, that's what's all important. Queen is like, David, we already read that. We don't need to do it again.
Shenny,
yeah.
I have some real breaking news this time. Bobby's going to Japan.
What?
The Bobby aircraft that we looked at?
Seriously? It's on its way to Japan?
Yep.
Did you want to share because our Bobby looked confused?
I can't because I'm streaming the football game to Discord and
okay, we get it. That's you're all over the place.
Wow,
we get it. So Bobby, that lovely plane that he just absolutely loved because it was the Bobby 556, I think it was, or the Bobby 554, whatever.
Bobby 51.
It was a Bobby.
Oh, it's 51 instead of 5150. It's just the 51. I remembered the fives. Leave me alone. I'm old. I'm allowed. And then David's like, finally, she figured out what I was talking about. Well, that's because the whole sentence got used. We jigsaw puzzled your shit together for you there, David, before we ever got to the whole sentence. I don't want on the panel. I don't stream with Bobby. There you go.
There you go.
Okay, I'm here. Thank you for being here. Well, David, welcome to the confusion
David.
that is our chat. Okay, the reason that we do all this is now everybody can see with immediately what you type, not 10 hours from now when I actually get there. Okay, now you might think I'm a little bit behind. I have been training Digger to do all this, and
this is on time.
Even further behind. We are so friggin' on time. It is like beyond awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
So now you can chat with other people in the chat and they can chat back with you in real time while y'all
you don't have to wait for us to repeat your conversation.
And see, when y'all go into a whole different thing, the conversation will start all back up because this is what we're here for, just to make it fun. And then, so I'm not good enough for you to at question. I don't know what at question is. Why would I need to question you?
He's talking about the Discord. He's talking about the drops.
See, now I'm confused. So David's like, I get it. I will try to do better. See, that's okay. I yell at everybody. I'm old. I need the whole fucking thought. If you don't give me the whole fucking thought, you're going to get my thought. And like you said, I just hear whatever the fuck I want to hear. Yes, sir. Which is why most of the kids now know they have to give me their whole fucking thought. Because do I sound like I'm not going to tell them what I'm thinking? I don't know where you've been if that's what it sounds like, because it ain't true. I just realized that my head's cut off down below. So anyway... so I'm supposed to sub over there. I'm so confused. Well, I don't know. Yeah, you can sub over here too. I don't know where you're subbed to. So it sounds like you were in Diggers. I hope you subbed over to Diggers, and that now you're over into mine, which is Shinny. And yeah, go ahead and sub over here as well. We'd like you to sub to both. You don't have to sub to both. I'm not the important one. This young lady over here, getting her to 100,000 so she can do the booby dance. She's the important one. Bobby's like, would you just
Wait,
stop
I thought I was the
doing that?
important one.
Well, and then
Tell
you
that to
can
all
go
your
to
kids, don't you?
then you
Yeah,
damn it.
yes, he does. You weren't supposed to find out, though.
Mighty.
You work in the family a lot better when you think you're the favorite. So we just try and let you think that.
But we're all here.
Yeah. This is kind of hard because they are.
My, look at the time.
The only one that we're missing is Dog Mama at this point.
There we
you know,
go.
and then we get into the whole Discord with the whole fam, you know. But yeah, no, y'all are definitely here. Mighty, move
Thank
your
you,
fingers.
Rabbit. Thank you.
Thank you. You were frozen for a moment, and I just needed to make sure I had not lost my I'm going to say this correctly. Not lost my mind. I was going to say nut, and I
he
realized
froze again. He's having camera issues. He froze again.
See, it's not
I
just
froze
me.
again.
Yeah, you're freezing. You ice balls. You're ice friggin' cold. I'm telling you, ice friggin' cold. Yeah, you see where that's going. Now, what did I just do?
So cold and the
So yeah, we just like this is the idea. David, welcome to my brain thought. You think you're confused? I live in this thing all day, every day. It's a hot nutcase, and everyone on here, they go, and they love it anyway because they enjoy it because they know there's so much love here. So
well, and in comparison, I feel a lot saner at the end of it all.
Yeah, if you're having
when we all get in like this and we all shoot the shit for a few hours, I come out of it going, well, okay, I'm not the only one.
Yeah, if you're having an unstable day, the best thing to do is beg us to stream because you will walk out going, phew, thank God. Because, we know and we're okay with it. And, we're the fun ones. So I hate the word ones. We're the fun family. So, just always come in, drop in, and just know that, yeah, it could
if
get
fun
worse.
is in the middle and you mean dysfunctional, then yes.
See? We're the fun folks. There you go. And Queen's like, David this is not the place. Please send a DM. Thanks. Oh, okay. That was good. That was a good thing there, Queenie. And I'm just messing with you. I'll DM you. And well, because it was kind of sidelining the whole thing. And yeah, Gutter's like good old commie-tube.
I wish it was a communitube.
Look, I can't see. I'm too far away to see. And Dazzler's like, he's all upside down. That's all. Yeah, but you notice that when Bobby's hanging upside down, his hair doesn't kind of like sweep the floor. He's not stupid. He knows how to keep it off the floor. And Digger's like, hey, folks, you should be getting used to this routine now, make sure you're subbed, the important bit, and come join us in Shinny's chat so we can all talk together over at youtube.com/@ShinnyGramYellRock. And David says, Lego is appropriate. Legos is not, but Lego is not necessary. Fight me. Well, I'll take a picture the next time. I don't leave the top of the hill. I love living on top. I don't like to people. But the next time I go
Jedis.
I just don't like people. I don't mind peopling. I just don't like people.
I don't like people.
I did.
I don't like either.
Kaiser, honey, have I said hello? Hello, Rabbit. How are you? I posted in Diggers, but I'm not a mod, so YouTube canceled my post.
I fixed that.
There you go. So she's all
because I read ahead. So
Kaiser, honey, I love you. And
Hi.
What?
I'm just saying
You're supposed to do that?
You're
Fuck
going
off,
to
Kaiser.
be getting your box. I have not. I went to the post office the Friday before New Year's, and now next year I know that's the day to go deliver everything because there was nobody there. I think I told you this already, but I might have missed it. There were 3 people in there, and they were all looking at the door, waiting for somebody to come in and say I needed help. They were all employees staring at me. And of course, I didn't bring anything. I just thought, should I have to go to the friggin' post office and go to my P.O. box? Well, stupid me didn't have all of these. I could have put them all in boxes right then because there was no one there. That was so a perfect peopling day where there was no people. Kicking myself in the butt. So I've got to get it to where did you want a cauldron? Because if you want a cauldron, this is a cauldron. Okay.
That's cool.
And it holds the dye.
Oh, that's awesome.
Okay, you're going to get a delay. I will make you a cauldron. It will look like your dye, okay, that you're getting all of the dyes. So I will have to make a cauldron looking like yours, okay?
Oh, that is cool. I love it. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. Don't go anywhere. Everybody. Somebody else talk for a minute. Talk,
hang on a
Kaiser.
sec. I gotta say goodbye. I gotta go.
Oh, you say goodbye, sweetheart. I love you.
Go. Yes.
Bye,
I'm really late now, but yeah, love you all. I will see you. Well, I'll see you guys in chats on Monday, but I will see you like this
Tuesday.
again on Tuesday.
Bye.
We will be on Mighty's stream on Tuesday doing
this week we're covering Waco. We're
There you
covering
go.
Bill Cooper covering Waco, and that one will be another one like the JFK. Where we'll have to come back because we also have a nice documentary on Waco done by the woman who was actually on the ground filming. So very very cool stuff. Yes.
Cool.
So, anyways, it's going to be loads of fun. And thank you guys for coming to hang out today. This has been a blast.
It's
definitely going to be a hot time over there.
With
I'd show you the picture because I'm damn near done now, but the cat's on it. So I'll show you guys next time. I'm very impressed.
Before you run out, you must say hello to somebody.
Oh, I love the hair. I love the hair. That's awesome.
She just got it pulled back.
It's a little.
But she's red again.
I'm ready.
She was red before she left. That's right.
I love it.
Okay. Love you, honey.
Love you
and
all.
we will
Bye.
see you later. Bye.
Bye, Diggs.
Kaiser?
Yes.
These are not what you think they are, but they can be used accordingly. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's cool.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. It's the drivetrain. And it works.
I
so
have
fucking cool.
various-
Oh, it's like a
these new
wizard
ones.
staff. That's awesome.
So I could make you one. These are actually hair things for women's hair. But to me, it's like, excuse me, isn't this like a wizarding wand?
It does look like that, yeah.
You know?
Bobby would be so cute.
Bobby, do you
I
want
prefer a Hitachi magic wand, but that's just
but I'd use them for something else.
You know, so I have several, so I may make you one. Okay, since I've got to now make you a cauldron. It sounds like, right?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
I mean, at worst case scenario, I'm sure Mrs. Pineapple would enjoy those.
Well, yeah.
For her hair.
I mean, that's it. But again, when you're
yes,
it's good to accent it along. So I will.
Leviosa.
There you go. Do you see where we're going? I mean, I'm an all access. No, I'm not.
Now, actually, kind of funny story about that is that because we usually play at on a really, really big ass table, and I have like the big mats like rolled out like when we do like in person.
That's not what's going to happen when we do it online.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, me and the guys that I game with,
right?
So like, it was really hard to reach across the table and all that kind of stuff, and like would usually have to elicit some help,
right,
to move things around. And so my dad actually got a great idea. He went to a garage sale. He found like an old, like just
witch's
crappy.
broom?
No, he found an old crappy fishing pole that it was never going to serve its purpose anymore. He just clipped the top off of it and then took the little eyelets off, and he put like a small little bit of wood at the end, and he kind of clipped it in such a way, so it looks like those pushers. If you ever seen those old World War II movies,
oh, okay,
or the casino, yeah, like
right.
where they're moving the pieces around the old World War II map board.
Uh-huh.
And so he made one of those for me, and I'm like, holy crap, that's awesome. So I've got like a 5-foot reach with this thing. I can push things around. I can move things. And if it's worst case scenario, I can just pop the wooden end off it and smack people with it.
If all else fails, right?
It's always good.
Hey, Dog Mama. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I heard that the family was missing me.
You know, I was.
Of course.
But, you know, I thought you weren't going to be back until this Friday. So, because, you know, I don't have the calendar in my head ever. Yeah. It's me, not you. Okay.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It's me, not you. And so, you know, I'm like, well, wait just a minute. What is she already doing home? But I'm glad I don't have to worry about you anymore. So that
we made it home safely.
That was the important thing. So, anyway, Rabbit's now a mod. And then Rabbit's like, Digger, I always come here to but then chat and shinnies, because that's what everybody's supposed to do. But we have those trolls who, you know, they like to, I don't know, be timed out, reported, and then blocked. And then Jude is like, hi, everyone. The old man was watching. He thinks y'all are crazy. He thinks. What further must we do?
No, we is.
He's
crazy.
I think we gotta dial it up some more.
We're his kind of crazy. He likes us. And now I have to take the trash out again. I only get told one time to take the trash out. Jude's like,
Shenny's chopping up bodies again.
No, I took care of that problem right off.
Allegedly.
I hate to go ahead and cut out, but I need to go buzz out real quick. I got a couple of quick videos to go ahead and make real quick for tomorrow. But
2024 is the year, so you better.
I got to get going on it. Got some spicy entertainment news for tomorrow. Should have 3 videos to go out tomorrow at 8, noon, and 4 at Eastern time. And
I'll try and watch the 4 o'clock because that's 1 o'clock my time.
Yeah. Now they're all pre-recorded, so don't worry, you're not going to be catching me live
I come back
or anything.
And watch a lot. I am so everybody's replay crew.
And I will completely upfront say this, and I've had a few folks message me like, "Oh, I missed you when you were live." I'm like, "Dude, it's a 4-minute video. Chill." I was like, "Yeah," because all of those are pre-recorded. I pre-record my videos the night before they go live because I usually don't have time and I'm not home enough during the day. So I pre-record all that content. So if you're seeing a video that's like 4 minutes and I'm not there and the chat's not there, it's pre-recorded.
Go figure. There you go. Hey, well, I love you as always for stopping by and saying hey and for the support. You know I do. So again, cauldron order needed to be done, and I'll come up because there's like 8 of those different things. I'll figure one that might be like a really good thing, and when I'm making the cauldron, I'll have enough to go ahead and pour it over into the other thing. Okay.
Perfect.
Love you, buddies.
Good night, Kaiser.
Yep. If I get these done in a reasonable amount of time, y'all are still live, I'll probably drop by later.
We really shouldn't be, but you know, who the hell knows? Because if Chad is still here, what the hell, right?
This show's a wild card, so you know.
We are. It's like we could be sitting here and go goodbye, boom, and nobody know. You know.
Family is crazy like that, and you know, we always gotta stick with each other. Gotta love the family that you get, and especially when we have the family we choose for a change. Including Bobby.
And the oldest one being this wacko. Wait, my Bobby didn't do anything. He's sitting there being a sweetheart. So
I know, that's what I'm saying. That was a backhanded compliment.
He's the normal cousin. You know, in the Addams family, there's always one normal cousin. That's him down there. That would be Bobby. He's the normal cousin.
Bobby's normal.
He's the one that
Gary thought.
No.
Look, if Bobby's the normal one, then that's a seal the apocalypse I hear breaking.
It tells us there's a lot wrong with this fam, right?
All right, y'all. Peace out.
Love you, baby. Bye-bye. So anyway, Mighty Honey, Jude would like to know what you're making.
I'm making... Shit, what am I making?
Not shit.
We're all
Doesn't
wondering.
even know.
I'm making a Lego Jeep Wrangler.
Oh, cool.
That's neat.
Yeah.
I mean, I would need to see the picture of I like the CJs, but I think this is like an SUV kind of, let's roll them kind of a thing. Let me flip it around, Bubby. I'm old. I can't.
It's small, or it's too big to.
Okay, I could play that in the desert. I mean, I would have no problem shooting down the wash at about 120 miles an hour. I would have no problem. No, in my Bronco, the same thing. And with the seatbelt, you still had to hold your hand up so that you didn't break your neck. It was great. My kid and I loved it. It was so much fun. And we never rolled.
I love that description.
We never rolled because some people know how to drive, so that my racing brother is like, I may need to call you in as a co-pilot, because guess who knows how to drive? My truck didn't even have 1,000 miles on it. It had just hit the 500 mark. We had a race up in Prim. I towed the trailer up there, and then we had to pre-run the course. Well, do you know what a pre-run means? Pre-run means figure out at a high speed where the big rivets are. That's what it means to me. To some people, it means go boo doo 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 really slow. Well, to me, that means do like seriously 80 miles an hour and hang a 90-degree turn, or just fly off a 40-foot cliff, right? Mm-hmm. So I have all of the crew in the truck with me in my brand new truck, and they're just like, holy shit, because they did not know. But I used to go out camping with some of the NASCAR racers. So, and they were
camping.
Camping. No, none of these.
No, I get it, Ma. I don't want to know.
They were not. There was no camping with quotes. It was seriously camping. But see, my thing was, no, they were not that interesting, but the racing of them was. And when they were behind me, that's where their ass should have been.
See, that's what I didn't want to know. When they were behind me.
Leave them in the dust.
So anyway, it's a Jeep Wrangler. It's an off-road. It's a four-wheel drive and off-road, basically. Okay, it's just got hopefully it's got 2 axles in the front, or 2 axles. I don't know that it's going to. He'll know later. But we're gonna suppose, I don't know, where did my mouse go? We're gonna suppose that it's a 4-wheel drive until he gets to the axles and find out that there's only one. Okay. Gutter's like, it's weird. I'm not seeing Digger's comments. Damn comment tube. Yeah. In no, wait. Hi, how are we? That's because Digger shouldn't have been writing anything, but if she's writing anything in only her chat and not via this, you would have to be in her chat, and she would be telling you to come back over here because we don't chat in her chat. Does that make sense? And Tex is like, bye, Digger. And HT, bless your heart, honey, you are still here. You have not had a lot to say, or you left and came back and went, shit, she won't shut up. We know this. And then Dazzer's like, bye, Digger. And Rabbit's like, hello, Jude. And then Rabbit's like, Jude, here's a link to Shinny's chat. Seriously, she should have my chat.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
All the time.
I know. I don't know. I'm sometimes she could just, one of the chat, YouTube could tell her about Digger, and she clicks on Digger and then forgets to come over here because, again, Digger's chat, Digger had linked the wrong one. It didn't take the C. So it wasn't a completed link. It took David from MLS to allow us to all know that the link that Digger posted was everything, but the C didn't get linked, even though it was posted. YouTube asshole. And then Rabbit's like, bye, Digger. And Comer's like, Bobby? And Bobby's like, yeah, I'm normal. And
Comer's still here? He's not in Sweden?
That's in Sweden.
Okay. You were not here. Okay. So remember,
North Korea.
The first vowel in Comer is an O, as in Norway, which also has an O for a vowel, not an E like in Sweden, an O like in Comer, Norway.
Oh, like Comer. Got it.
There you go. See how this works? And Axel agrees with Bobby. I know, he said, Robert, I can't do that. My dad was a Bobby, and he preferred to be a Robert, and he was an asshole.
Anyway.
And I just can't do that. So we'll do the Bobolinsky. Dazzler's like, Bobolinsky in what universe? Meaning I said that you were normal, and you said, well, Shinny said so. And then
wait, Bobolinsky, you have information that can put the Clintons in jail? Is that what you're saying?
No, he does not.
Mama's like,
make him leave this earth.
Oh, wait a minute, Mama, you haven't met Queen. Yeah. Wait,
Yes,
yeah,
she
we
has.
were all playing the other night.
We were.
Such a moron. Look, you're the one. You come in, you go out. I don't know where you are. You're here. I forgot. I don't know, and I don't have to. So y'all just keep track of each other, okay? Jude's like, can you picture us all hanging out in Shinny's driveway?
No, with Shinny driving.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
Okay, Mama, read that because my eyeballs are tired.
Jude says, can you picture us all hanging on it with Shinny driving the Wrangler?
The hood or inside?
And I got the, well, it could be a little bit of both.
We'll be both.
Okay. See, and you have to understand, don't make me go find my doom buggy and show you, okay? Because there's nothing holding you in except for a 5-point seatbelt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? So I'm just saying, if your arm went this way, you didn't have an arm if I were to roll the buggy. So I never rolled the buggy, okay? You know, I only... Right. And I only spent the maximum that I spent on doom buggies was $5,500. Okay. And my brother spent $270,000 on his. And guess who was behind us when we found out the feds were at camp?
Holy shit.
Him.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
he's like, you shouldn't be driving like that. You're going to break your buggy. I said, you shouldn't be driving like that. The kids were at camp alone, you know, and yeah, you know, I did. I broke a CV joint, but fuck him. You know, he didn't change them. I did. So CV joint broke looking at it because unfortunately he did something to the buggy when it was his, and he didn't put everything exactly right. One of them was off like 2 degrees, and so the CV joint would break constantly. The CV joint would break backing out of the trailer. So see, I'm just a nerd. And then Rabbit's like, hello, Comer, Axel, Dazzler. And Comer's like, hey, Rabbit. And Dazzler's like, Rabbit, hiya, hun, kiss, kiss. And then Jude's like, hey, Rabbit, I'm in Shinny's chat, right? Oh, shit, I'm lost again. We're going to have to put a rope for this child. We should not. There are times where there's a helicopter flying over town at the office, and they're looking for lost souls. Jude, next time they describe somebody, I'm going to go out and see if you're out there. And then Comer's like, yeah, it's almost 4 a.m. What are you doing awake, baby?
Yeah.
Seriously.
No, fuck that. Stay awake. Are you gonna be there for the launch tonight, Comer?
For him, it would be this afternoon. I mean, if it's 4 o'clock and the launch is going to be in the next 5 hours, right?
10 o'clock.
That would be 9
4.5
in the morning.
hours.
Okay. So, you know, he needs to go to bed and get 4 hours worth of sleep so he can get up and watch the launch. I'm just saying, for frigo's sake, how do you kids do this? And then Jude's like hanging on Mighty's Jeep. I know I'm way behind in the chat, so I'll try to chat in whole sentences. No, baby, we got that. We understood that. That made all the sense in the world.
Yeah.
And then Comer's like, well, probably, but I need to get up at 8 a.m. Look at me doing the math like I knew something. Were you opening the glass door there, Bobby?
Yes.
See? Got the glass door. And then Jude's like, I made it. Yeah, see, look at me. And I made it too. Because aren't you proud? I only had Mama read 1 or 2.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Did I do good?
You did good.
I think I did good. It's been an all-day kind of thing. For 4 hours, I've been reading chat. Queen has had to help me on hers because it just made it so much easier to give my mouth a break. Who knew?
Oh, you just wanted to hear my
Oh, don't, please.
I did. I already did. It's just.
I know.
Hi, I'm Cousin It. How are you doing? I do a really good Cousin It when my hair gets to be about 40 inches long. Bobby, how long is yours? When you pluck one?
Bobby, how's your mouth?
I've never measured mine, but it's down past my butt.
And mine used to be down past my butt too. It was well on its way to my kneecaps.
Right at my butt, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're taller than we are.
Yeah, you have a long torso.
Yeah, longer. It should only be longer by about. I'm not even going to finish that sentence.
Yeah.
I just saw where it was going and said no.
Again.
Aren't we proud of me?
Just leave it alone. Yeah.
And the rabbit's like, "Hello, HT and Tex." And hello again, Jude. Welcome to Shinny's chat. We found her. She's home safe.
She's home safe.
And then HT is like, "Hi, Rabbit." And my dog. Hey, do y'all want to chat together? Do you want to end the chat? We got the family kind of together here. What are we doing?
Hi, Dog Mama.
Hey, mighty.
I'm gonna go feed the animals. Okay, y'all can watch, but I'm gonna mute. And I'm going to be listening. So I can't wait to hear. I don't even have to hit a replay. Go for it.
Oh, and Jude said, got the old man a t-shirt that says math should grow up and solve its own problems.
That's awesome.
I agree. Math should. Because they're always trying to find X and Y and Z.
That's a lot of people nowadays.
Yeah. Lord have mercy. I go down to Dallas and my accent changes.
Well, you came down here to Texas with me, didn't you?
No, but I'm already in Texas.
Oh, that's right, you are.
Yeah. We just never said, yeah. But my husband's grandmother's from Alabama, so they got that real.
My grandmother was too. Both
Yeah.
Grandfather.
And so I started, like, I'd be saying things and my husband would be like, what did you just say? Did you just say dog? And I'm like,
How were your neighbors while you were gone? Are they still
I don't know.
Still working?
Well, the dogs came with us, so the dog.
Oh, fuck. So the tunnel hasn't been being dug?
I mean, they are. I mean,
how far are we?
It's just across the fence.
I'm not going to keep sending you bacon. This is getting bullshit. You're just going to have to tell me when it's done, okay?
Okay. I mean, but I may need some more just for the weekend. Next weekend.
Let's say this one's almost gone.
Yeah.
You're going to have to talk to Dee's on that one.
I could have visited. You could have given me some, I guess.
Oh, shit. Where were we on that one?
So yeah, apparently I just get a real bad country accent when I'm there.
No, there's nothing bad about cornbread. Now, come on.
Oh, no. Oh, she makes the best cornbread. I swear. It's great.
That's probably what happened.
Yeah,
Best
probably.
cornbread is from scratch.
She's a little older now, so she probably just made it with the packet. Yeah, the mix.
Yeah.
I see.
I see.
It says D's nuts.
Does it really say
Yeah.
that? What was
That's
that?
the one.
That was supposed to be my
trophy.
Oh.
It was supposed to be my trophy.
But she choked.
I did.
So do you need a re-challenge?
I do. Well, I don't. I don't know. It just
There's always next year.
Yeah, I'm coming for D's next year, so I'm ready. I am so ready. I'll even do my homework.
I just sent it out. So. Just sent the trophy.
Oh.
That's the one I fucked up on, but I sent him the real one.
Oh, the real one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Should have been mine. Now it's just saying hi to Rabbit.
Should I ask what you were doing to get that trophy? Probably not.
I mean, you can ask.
She went down, covered her eyes. Well,
I was trying to play football.
Trying to play
football. Yeah.
There you are.
Trying being the key word.
Yeah.
I mean, it didn't do well, but tried.
Well, that's
She also tried to gain favor by doing extras. And I'm like, dog mama, it's all on the fucking computer. I can't help you. After she was done.
What was she done doing?
Nothing.
She was trying to gain favors after she was done.
I thought you were feeding the dog.
I have to come back at some point.
I know.
What the hell did I come back to?
Well,
I know I should have been listening.
The mouse is away, the cats will play.
Well, that's what we did on Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So, and he wouldn't let us stream it on his. And yet
oh hell no.
He gets himself yanked. Meanwhile, I'm still here.
Good Lord.
Hey, I didn't say you yanked yourself, honey. I just said you got yourself yanked.
Well,
he does do that too.
I was gonna say.
I was just hoping Bobby would yank me, so.
You wouldn't know. You just wouldn't know, right? You just really wouldn't know. I'm not surprised, but I'm like overly surprised.
What are you surprised about?
You boys.
You boys?
I'm
Darko's not a boy. She started this.
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear her start nothing. I came back to you accusing her of shit. And
shit.
Okay.
I think I might have enticed that one.
Oh, girl, stop stepping in the shit when I got the boys in it. Okay.
Yeah, she did kind of start it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to
throw her under the bus when we're doing 98 miles an hour.
I know. I'm not holding on to that doom buggy no more.
Done float your ass right off.
Yep.
Just saying.
Sunday at 8:00, the Lions Rams. I'm watching the matchup. Oh God.
5 o'clock our time.
I'm either going to be so excited or really pissed off on that day, just so everybody's aware.
Next Sunday?
Yep, next Sunday. NFL playoffs.
Oh, shit.
We're going to be here.
Yeah, we'll be
We're going to be watching guys chase their balls around again.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Lord only knows. Lord only knows what's.
They're already talking about it. Oh, the matchup, the Lions and the former Matt Stafford. Fuck Matt Stafford.
So it's really the Lions all against Matt Stafford. This is how this is going, right?
That's what it seems like, yeah.
Okay, got it. Poor Matt. Not.
And not like it's a whole team or anything. Jesus Christ.
Well, apparently it's not. It's all Matt. He's the almighty, right?
The almighty Matt.
Almighty asshole.
What happens? We're not gonna lie, it does happen. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I have somebody who can read chat. Do you mind horribly if I try and paint the numbers onto Mighty's die?
Go ahead.
Great. Mighty, you can't.
You're not stuffing anything in holes tonight for us to watch?
No, but Mighty, honey, here's your die.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty.
Can you see that there's like stars in them?
Yeah, that's really cool.
I purposely tried to get the material for you to have like a little bit of a space look. So do you think that white is okay? It has to be a lighter color so that when you roll, because in 2024, damn it, we've got our dungeon master who was here a little bit ago, and then we're all going to be playing this. Bobby, are you going to be playing D&D with us once a month?
I guess.
Okay, then I'm going to have your colors for die also to send you your die. And then do you want
I'm all right with all white.
All No, your die are going to be this, and then
No, he said.
Oh no, I mean the color.
White. Yeah.
Yes.
Like the number color.
Gotcha. Yeah. We're gonna do your number color in white as if I'm like, aware of what I am. Okay. But I have an idea. Y'all just keep talking. I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Shit, an idea.
Oh no.
Damn it, dog, cat, whoever.
So I tried some Crocs shoes over the weekend.
Oh no, here we go.
I know.
Oh no.
I wear them every day at work.
Did you bring them home?
2 pair I brought home.
We lost her.
Question.
I got the furry lined ones.
Are they made from real Crocs?
But those are going to make your feet sweat, so be careful.
No, I just wear them around the house. They're my house shoes.
Oh,
yeah, no. But I got they had like a white pair, and I was like, oh, I'm not getting white.
No.
But I got a cream colored.
That throws me back to the white patent leather shoes when you were a kid and your mama made you clean them all the time because you got scuff marks.
Yeah, no, I got a cream color, so they're not gonna look dirty.
Ooh.
Don't be looking at me.
Now I wear scrubs every day, so Crocs are perfect.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I forgot that I had metallic white.
Ooh.
To go with that one.
Spicy.
Why didn't I turn the fucking light on when I was up? I didn't fly that I had a brain.
Alexa, turn the light on.
Oh, no, because this one's not.
Oh,
turn the light
I tried. I tried.
Yes, I know. No, I've already had her.
Alexa, do disco lights.
Y'all do realize that you're in my head, right?
Ziggy, turn the lights blue.
Ziggy's at work. I hope your lights turn blue, woman.
No, because I have a different name.
Don't make me
Do
go
you remember this time?
down.
I'll unplug it real quick. It's right next to me.
Sweet cornbread, turn my lights blue.
No, they won't
name?
let you check. They won't let you change the name.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's got to help me figure that out, how to change that shit.
I would like to know too. So if they figure, oh, this is just wrong. I don't care who you are.
I might have to name mine Jose or
Is it a
something.
booger?
Everybody look.
Well, I mean, you got
Is it
to.
a paint booger?
It's what we
going
thought
on?
it was.
I mean, she's
Oh,
squishing
no.
it, and it's creamy
Mighty.
white.
But Mighty, you want to see this?
I just like. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
She's having a bit too much fun with that, isn't she?
Yeah, just a bit.
I don't know what you guys get to see, but it's funny as shit over here.
I can see your face turning red a little bit over there.
Yeah, just a little.
It's funny as shit. I don't care who you are. Okay? I don't care who you are. That's some funny shit right there. Okay? So the problem is that my paint is old. And obviously, can you tell? But it sure is fun to friggin' play with.
Against the large paint booger.
I can. Is that what we're going to call that?
No, but
I didn't think so either.
That's what I call it.
Yeah.
Tiny cum bubbles.
I saw no bubbles.
Well,
That
there
was
you
a
go.
Totally going there too.
I was keeping it clean.
Have you
Why?
seen?
So was I.
I know.
Have you met me?
I know.
mean,
I tried so hard.
Seriously, have you friggin' met me?
Why'd you
And she didn't miss
try?
the hole any. She made it all in the hole.
Did I do good? I acted
Yeah.
like I was like all grown up and everything and got it
That's
right in that
impossible.
hole.
That's impossible to make it all in the hole.
She did.
I
Keep
did.
it all in there.
Bullshit.
That's fine.
Go
You
back
know
it
what?
up. Go up.
Women
Like it's
have
gonna come out.
women have a better target for that shit than you men.
We're talking about two different things, Ma. Two different things.
You might be.
I mean, whether it comes back out or not.
If you're talking about the paint and the art, we are totally talking two different things.
That's not what he's talking
do
about.
this.
That's not what I was talking about either. What are you over there?
What are you
Bobby is trying to blow on the death
Bobby's doing with it. Bobby's doing with it.
Got it.
Maybe you should lip lock it a little better.
No, I can't. It just makes weird noises.
Is it a duck call?
No, I've got performance anxiety.
Tell me, Bobby. Tell me.
Well, at least
That's what I'm saying to you.
Gotta get it. Gotta get it in the hole. See, you can't get that.
It's you men cannot get it in the hole.
Tiny. Well, you're supposed to have that small of a hole.
No, wait a minute. I
Come
totally
on.
trust you to go back.
Men needed that tiny of
That
a
was
hole.
a good one.
Some
I
men.
don't know how they make the other ones. Maybe the other
Are
ones.
you
are
listening
better.
to
But
me,
you have to
Bob?
hit it. No,
No.
what?
Go back and clip yourself for that statement. That was a good one.
She wants
You can't get it in the hole.
yourself too.
No. That was not the
Okay.
statement.
Too
The tiny
too
hole
tiny hole.
statement.
The performance anxiety. That
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that was a good statement.
But
Yeah.
it's not good if I clip myself. Somebody else has to clip me.
Mighty, can you go back and clip him, please?
There you go.
I can.
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
You don't have to do
But
it
will you?
today. I leave it. I think I'd leave
Thanks,
it
Bobby.
for the clipped.
I need a
That'd be good to
timestamp.
play.
Shit.
That'd be good to play. It was like
4:15, somewhere in there.
yeah,
Yes,
All right.
absolutely.
yeah. It'd be
You're
good
the
to
best.
Where's my
play
mouse?
to yourself whenever you're
You're
alone.
the best.
Yes.
I heard that, Mama. I heard it. I totally heard that all the way. I heard that. I heard that all the way.
Rabbit says Crocs make me sweat. I got
think
the
they
no
do
fur line Crocs.
too.
I got the no fur line for outside, and then the fur line for in the house.
Well, they have
And
so
then-
many different styles now.
Wait, seriously? Are Crocs cool now? I'm like, you
Yeah.
guys are actually wearing Crocs? God,
My
it was
husband-
one of those
My
nerd
husband talked
things.
me into it.
They're not cool, but everybody wears them anyway because
Yeah.
Well,
Are
I
they
wear,
Needless
good?
thing.
Do they give your feet
They're-
support?
I
Yeah.
wear them to work, and they're so the cushion on that concrete all day long is helpful.
Oh,
Look
shit.
at this.
Really?
So the steering wheel turns the wheel,
Can you focus
but then it
on
also has independent suspension, so the suspension moves.
Ooh.
Is that the front suspension or the back? I can't.
That's the front.
Uh-huh.
This is the back.
So it is a four-wheel drive. Look at that.
Should be, yeah.
Well, wait, that's the suspension, not the axle. Do both axles turn?
I haven't got that far yet.
Let me
Yes,
know when you get there.
they turn. They all turn independently. So yeah.
Okay, so it's four-wheel drive.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And Bad Daddy says, no, dog mama. Why would you?
Okay.
I don't
think
know
that
why.
it's one of those problems
I need more
that
information.
TVs don't
and it
have.
hasn't.
I'm probably talking over someone because I walked away, but which means I unplugged. But
It's
don't
just dog
figure.
mama. No worries.
Get like
She's
that.
stuffing it in the round hole.
Who said what while I was gone that made Mama make that face? I know somebody's going to tattle on somebody
She
else.
did.
Yeah,
They were replaying the round hole situation.
Wait, what?
They were replaying the round hole situation.
Oh yeah, she wasn't here when Bobby was playing that. So yeah,
Oh,
he
Play
got
the
me
digger
on-
clip.
Oh, I was earlier. I don't think anyone heard it.
No, I thought I heard it.
She was talking.
Fuck, one more time.
Wait, play the digger and the nanners.
Oh no.
I know,
She'll wake up and that's the first thing she'll hear.
She's so nervous. That was Nanner. I so love that. And now then play digger.
Oh, I need to do diggers. I need to put an echo on that.
No, you haven't put one yet.
I know I need to.
Uh-huh. You tell me these girls are not adorable.
Oh my goodness.
These girls, they are the gift that keeps on giving.
My Dixie wrecked.
Apparently so am I. Wait a minute. Were you around?
They'll become a toy in your mouth.
Were you guys here when we figured out Dom's name?
Yes.
Mama?
Oh yeah.
No.
Were you here? It's domination. Tell me that's not adorable.
Oh.
Go ahead. Tell me that's not. Now, I have looked at it how many times, and it took me trying to remember it and Digger actually saying the letters in it for me to go, oh, well, that's domination. And it was like, it wasn't really hard for me to get there. That was so weird. That was so horribly weird that I was like, no, just go ahead and spell it to me and I'll tell you. It says domination. I love it. So the next time we talk to Dom, we all have to just shout out domination at one time.
Okay.
Am I wrong? Would that not be fun?
That would be fun.
I'm just saying. I'm not right in the head. I know this.
Bad Dazzler says, Bobby, they have drugs for that these days for your performance.
Anxiety.
Oh. Yes.
Really? Oh, yeah, it's a blue pill. That's right. I forgot. Well, I know some people that got it.
We don't need no blue pills where I'm taking you, Bobby.
Where's that?
You make it sound like y'all ain't been there before.
I don't know where that is, man.
I know, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Y'all need to get a room.
I tried last night.
You just,
said,
you just won't leave.
We waited until the apocalypse, blah, blah, blah. And I said, we ain't got to wait. We can do it right now.
That was good, Bobby. That was good.
Yeah.
We got one. Y'all just won't go home.
And Melissa says, I thought you guys were
You
ending
still
2
here,
hours
baby?
ago. Yeah, I guess so.
This is.
So did we.
Yeah. Yep.
Look, and now he's doing his Lego. I'm doing my arts and crafts thing. So, check back in he's got a stream in 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Yeah,
So
check back in 4.5 hours.
check back in 4 hours and 20 minutes and you make it to see us say goodbye. You think you're the only one that can manipulate the whole stream day no, you've not met me, David. Hell, I'm talking to your stream the whole time you're streaming as well. So yeah, no, you ain't met me, baby. I'm so sorry. No.
Bobby's confused.
Right.
I'm always confused, man.
I know. Alex says, do those Gaffle people have a YouTube channel?
No, we do not. We support YouTubers who support our channel, our server.
And we don't support anything over here. We just don't. But here's what I'd like to say is, Mighty, can you shill for yourself a moment?
Absolutely.
Listen up.
We have an awesome stream coming up tonight. Vulcan Centaur's first mission, the ULA project between Lockheed Martin and Boeing. They're going to fly a mission to the moon along with 2 satellites for the Amazon Kuiper constellation. because SpaceX said, "Fuck you, we're not taking your shit up anymore." So now they need to look for somebody else to do it.
Love that
And-
Elon, dude. He don't listen to some fucking drunkard and not listen to some other smart, MySpace dude. You just keep on going, son.
Well, I mean, it was kind of ridiculous that they were taking up satellites for their direct competitor.
I thought so.
But so that's exciting. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. So
and then what you got going on tomorrow, Monday? Monday is tomorrow. Tell me all about it.
Tomorrow we are doing Matthew Moore trial. We're gonna have Matthew. I think we're gonna have one of Matthew's friends that were referenced in the court document.
His bestie from the day.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So the one he paid the $5,000 check to, and that they brought into court.
Great.
Saying
on
he
the
was
last stream, I'm getting my invite, but I cannot find out the outcome of the trial until the last stream, and then I want an invite so I can find out live what the what. Okay.
Okay.
I think this is going to be the last stream, but I'm not sure yet.
I'm going to need an invite.
Okay.
I don't
we're going to do
often, but I'm just saying I want to.
We were probably going to do another. Well, I'm talking to one of the jurors from his trial.
Right, Julie or Connie.
Connie. Yep. So I'm hoping to get Connie to come on. She's awesome. So we might do another episode, 2-3 episodes of.
That doesn't mean that I don't get to come on and when on the last day, so that my joy or tears can come out naturally. I've been waiting for this to find out. This poor boy, I can't. It's killing me.
But yeah, so Matthew's been great.
Yes.
And I'm looking forward to some more show. Oh shit! I dropped a piece. I'll find it later. Tuesday, Digger and I are doing Bill Cooper in Waco.
Yeah, that's going to be good too.
And then Wednesday, we continue on History of Detroit. So that's what I got coming up for the week so far. Thursday news.
And Dog Mama, can you tell me what you do? She's like, fuck no.
I'm on a Mighty stream. I'm on my stream tomorrow for the Matthew Moore trial.
Okay.
And then on Fridays I do family game night.
And then?
And then Saturdays I pup on sometimes.
And then?
And Sundays I pup on sometimes.
She's supposed to be here on Sundays, but the little witch went and got a different job, and now she doesn't know when she's going to be here and when she's not going to be here, and I'm just going to keep cussing her out.
I
know.
We've done that, Bobby. Here's my boy. When are you gonna start doing your posting of your videos?
I have no idea.
Okay.
They'll just happen.
Bobby has a YouTube. Okay.
It'll just fall out of the sky. No one will expect it. It's just there they are.
When it gets there, we'll be the fifth folk to know. Okay. So I'm just saying it happens. And now, Queen, you've kind of heard how it's supposed to go.
You want me to promote again?
It's your turn to shill this little commercial thing here.
Let me get the link again so I can drop it for them.
Look at her being all prepared.
Oh, fuck me. I didn't have a link. Digger. Oh, Digger left. Dog Mama, where's my link?
Still her fault.
Because you are a mod now, right, Mama?
Yep. Working on it.
Now that we discovered you actually did need to be a mod. She didn't need to be a mod, but then shit happened, and we realized that she did need to be a mod, but she was basically in charge of reading shit because she did a better job at it than I did. But well, look, when you're old and blind, you just put shit off to the young kids, like a whole lot of shit. And this one here just did the reading. So she thinks she's at a fucking NASCAR race and always hanging to the left, reading it at 600,000 miles per hour. and
Hey,
doesn't let
NASCAR is
you.
good.
Huh?
NASCAR can be good.
But
you
yeah,
does, Mama.
the whole thing is you don't read chat like that. So anyway, are you ready now?
Yes.
Go
So
for it.
I'm an admin as the Gavel Drops Discord. For all your true crime obsession, including chat, up-to-date case details, court documents, and exhibits, and we do watch party events. I do a show and tell once a week to help members navigate the server because we're so big, and that way they can know how to find the chat rooms and get to the document threads. And then we do a deep dive on a case once a week. I think this week I'm going to start the staircase.
I don't know what the staircase one is now. I'm confused.
Peterson.
Yeah.
Oh, the other Peterson,
Peterson?
one of the
Yeah.
Scott Petersons that had
Michael.
a second wife fall down.
Yeah.
Michael Peterson.
Oh, it's Michael Peterson.
Oh.
I don't care if you're in the Peterson clan, bitch. If you marry into it, you know you're gonna get killed. Why the
Another
fuck would you marry
Peterson.
into the
Yes.
Peterson clan? I don't understand it. Especially if the name is Scott. First of all, there's a couple of them. One's a cop and one's a fisherman. Okay, these are just not people that you want to. That's worse than my family. Second-hand lions. They'll feed your ass to the lion, but these people be. Well, I guess one threw his wife in and pregnant baby out to the. I can't talk.
Out in the ocean or something.
Yeah, but it wasn't a pregnant baby. It was a wife who was pregnant with the baby.
Does the friend of the channel want to be posted for the rocket launch?
Sure, go for it.
Yes, in ours, it is definitely allowed. This is Lou. This is and make sure that it says the Rocket Garden, not just the numbers, that it actually says the words to it.
Yep.
Because Ghost, bless her sweet little heart, helped us out with that too. But yeah, Lou would really appreciate it. And like earlier, Mida came along and he's the one who shielded for it. So, and by the way, Queen, you get 100% on that.
I did better.
Yes.
Oh, me.
How many questions did I ask you?
What do you mean, how many did you ask
I
me?
didn't ask you any questions that time, right?
Oh, well, yeah. No.
It was beautiful.
Well, thank you.
She's like, wait, what did I do wrong?
Well, she calling me out on this time.
No, when I needed to dig, like you were plant based, and my shovel needed to be in my hand.
I didn't know how far you wanted me to go, so now I know.
Oh yeah, I wanted everybody to know what is over there. And every now and then I'll be throwing out the questions about how hard it is to get in because of the trolls. But no, that was beautiful.
No, in real talk, that thing is, I mean, there is fucking everything over there. Like, it is great.
And
it is a great
not
thing.
all in there. There's
Right.
more, but they've got it behind a door because they can't have any more.
Yep,
So,
but it is great. There's so much. They do such a good job, and it's an awesome server. So
I'm just so glad that everybody's liking it. I don't even remember how I happened onto it, but I was all kinds of tickle pink. Told Dog Mama about it right away. It was like, ooh, look. And then one day, it was horrible because I Queen was talking and I was listening, and I went out back, was mowing the yard and doing all kinds of stuff. I thought I had muted it. Well, we know me and my thoughts.
Yeah, I was either doing a class or a deep dive case that night, and you could hear her lawnmower going in the background. She forgot to mute, and I got to
I'm just listening along to her. But there were certain words that I couldn't totally make out, and I'd be like, "That's okay. I'll figure out what it's about." Well, apparently she's trying to tell me to, hey, hush. And I'm like, no, don't know what that was, but okay. And I kept on going along doing my stuff.
I finally right-clicked it on her and muted her.
Mine.
do it from time to time too. It's okay.
That's okay. I don't know any different. We're not gonna lie. There are times where I right click on myself. Okay. I own it. It's okay. That's my button.
And then she's like, an hour later, like, oh, did you guys mute me? No, Mom, that had to have been you. Fuck yeah, we muted you.
We're not gonna lie. We're not gonna lie. Not one little friggin' bit. We're not gonna lie. Hey, when you know, I don't know what I do, but I do it. And you know what? There are a lot of people that don't do what I do, and there's a lot of folk younger than me that can't do what we're doing. So I don't think I'm doing so bad.
Nope, not at all.
I just don't know that I'm doing it. That's all. It works, right?
Yep.
And mostly I keep Bobby entertained. That's all that counts.
Yes, I'm very entertained.
Yeah. He's like Clip. I wish this was just like as easy as having scissors, because there's just so much content right here. And you know, we're good with that. I'm just over here. I'm on getting dice number 2. Remember the other night when getting one dice took me like 2 hours?
Mm-hmm.
One die? Yeah, not so much anymore. I mean, I will have to come back and clean them up better, because I got shit for baby wipes. Just gonna say, put it together. There, go ahead, Mama. Yep. Laugh it up.
Well, I mean, that's what belongs on baby wipes.
You know, but these end up on the baby. You know, like Charmin toilet paper, it always like leaves some behind. I don't like that. I'm just going to say, Aldi's has a great toilet paper and nothing stays behind. And you get to use, 2/3 less than you normally would. It's so great. I'm just going to be a commercial for Aldi's toilet paper. I don't know the brand. I just know that's where I buy it. And every time I'm stupid and I think I'm going to use Costco or I'm going to use somebody else's brand, and then I have to take a shower just as though it's a bidet. Just like it's a bidet, it pisses my ass off, because it's like, I didn't want to take a bath right now. Well, I didn't want to either, but you know what? I don't like little shits. Not shits, but little toilet pieces hanging all over the place. We really need to complain about that, ladies.
I agree.
Toilet paper dust.
Nobody talks about it, but this is what you get with an old lady, okay? Taboo topics. That should be like one of those things that we have something that you hit that says, instead of, I'll get there.
Oh, shit.
Instead of this,
yes,
we need one that says
taboo topics.
Taboo topics.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be great?
It'd be perfect.
See, but wait a minute. I came up with another idea, and a lurker may steal it. So I'm just going to say we probably will never do it.
Yeah.
Because, lurkers ain't got no originality on there.
And Queen posted it as the gavel drops links.
Yep, she always does. We love it. She's always ready.
And I posted Mighty Beats link, and friend of the channel has a live rocket launch in 3 hours.
And that would be.
I'm not getting any sleep tonight. I'm already can tell.
I mean, tried to tell you, girl.
That's okay.
And then Rabbit says, Queen Soap, you are doing good.
Thanks,
and again, there's the friend of the channel. And Queen says, thanks to Rabbit.
Okay. Are you talking about Lou when you say the friend of the channel?
Yes, Lou. Sorry.
Okay. I'm like, this is getting scary, because I don't know who she's talking about with the friend of the channel. And I'm hoping she's talking about Lou.
Lou,
L-U-E, or L-O-U. Where L-U-E? L-O-U. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Is that Lou in, I don't know, the British language?
No, the way I was going,
random extra U.
The way I was going with it, God only knows. I think it was the stroke.
Oh, the stroke form.
The stroke version, yeah.
Okay,
I really think it was the stroke version. So it's okay.
Shenny version.
Isn't that Louis?
No. Or is that L-O-O? The Lou. I don't know. Dazzer.
The loo? Okay. Am I the only one who knows that the loo is the restroom?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
I figured it out. I learned it in movies.
Exactly. It's like, wait a minute. She just said the loo, and I'm like, now we done gone to shit in the handbag.
I mean, we were talking about
admitting he's full of shit now, or
what?
Is that what's going on?
Wait, is who admitting what? I mean, there's so many people full of shit lately. I'm just needing it to be confirmed as to who is who.
Dazzer.
Okay, Dazzer. Okay, got it. Is Dazzer admitting that he's full of shit?
Yeah.
No.
He'll let us know the last time he dropped. So, I mean, he'll let us know.
Yes.
The last time he dropped? Never mind.
Woman? You better be careful of your questions.
I know.
Have you met Dazzer?
Yeah,
he's as freak as I am.
He also says Queen told you sleeps for the week. The British loo bog.
Bog?
I don't.
Lou
bog? I don't know.
I think he called me a fog.
Oh.
Like a fog.
Oh. Fog.
You little fogget, you.
Exactly.
You little fogget, you.
Yep.
Like foggy bottom.
Did you like that, Bobby?
Yes, it did.
Foggy Bottom is the stop in Washington, D.C. on the metro station. They have a Foggy Bottom stop. Why? I don't know.
I'm more confused as why you know that so
Because
well.
she just went there not long ago, sweetheart.
Oh.
DC? DC
Yeah.
was several years ago.
Was it the foggy
The only
bottom?
thing she remembers is the foggy bottom.
I do. That's the only reason why I remember it. It was Foggy Bottom. It was a Foggy Bottom stop. I don't know.
So on the movie Oh Brother, weren't they the foggy bottom boys?
Soggy.
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 Yeah.
That's
Bottom
and
boys.
oddly enough, the lake they do a lot of. They did a lake like that here, and it's got an entire town below it in our San Vicente Lake.
Yes, we have one too.
Fernbrook.
We have two north of where I'm at that they did the same thing.
It's people don't know that was a common thing, so it's like
Bobby, you want to play Soggy Cracker?
You can still pull up Fernbrook here in town and drive over to it. It gives you instructions, and then you get to the sign and it says stop. You cannot go past it.
I said, do you want to play Soggy Cracker, Bobby?
I need to get my sander out. Oh, shit.
He's
ignoring y'all.
No, I'm thinking about it. It's going to make it
You know what Soggy Cracker is. You stop.
Alex is asking Dazzer if he's okay. And Dazzer says, some say Lou, some say Bog. Laboratory, the UC.
I have no
I think
idea
it's
what you're saying.
lavatory.
Laboratory?
Laverty.
Oh, shit, I can't see.
In the WC. And Axel's like, I've never heard of Bog. And Dazzer says, yeah, Bobby, you do.
No. That's what people are talking about. I think you're all crazy.
Because you're the only one not crazy, all right?
Yeah, I'm the most normal.
Today,
right, yeah.
supposedly.
Normal one. You're all nuts.
So Bog is a bathroom, Dazzer? That's kind of weird. Why would you call it a bog?
Why do we call it a bathroom and a restroom?
True.
Or an outhouse.
Well, that's that's what they used to be.
Yeah, I mean, but that just implies.
I've used an outhouse before, dang it.
I have too.
Me too.
Why do we call Bobby a person? Exactly.
You know.
Oh, good crap.
Potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
There's the rest of the song there, but I can't remember it.
Oh, I wouldn't even know it.
I can't remember it. By George Dang It Doggett. By George, dang it. Would you? It's all over my fingers. Okay. Just so that you can see. I don't know if that's the one, if it's still drying or not.
Ooh. Very nice.
Very nice. Shiny. Ooh, shiny.
We'll have to come back and figure out how to shiny them up more. But
you just got to rub them more or something to make them shiny?
Well, the whole thing is that with the
lick and stick.
With this diaper wipe, which this baby wipe, I need to get a different brand. But it has sped it up tremendously, but I really need to get a different brand, or I need to try something else. Wait, just a friggin' frog moment. Just a friggin' frog moment.
We're waiting.
With bated breath.
For a friggin' moment.
Some would say masturbated
This
breath.
is what I was going to do, and I forgot.
I just realized Mighty's using directions. That's pretty good. I'm proud.
What am I?
What?
Wait.
You didn't see anything. I can't even read.
The hell I didn't.
What did I miss? I was gone. I don't
We
know.
were waiting with masturbated breath.
Oh, were we?
Yeah, you
I
said
said
Please,
baited.
God, you clip that. Please, God.
Yeah.
She forgot. She's been away for a while. Okay, now that we're going to try
I knew
this.
she wouldn't do it with the chat, but maybe if I baited her into it.
Surprise!
Surprise! I said it.
You really need to think about who truly loves you, girlfriend.
I know.
I'm just saying.
I
You know,
know.
you girls be gullible as hell. That's okay. That's okay.
If I didn't love her, I wouldn't make fun of her.
You know?
Yeah,
that's one lie. I have to teach the innocent, honey. I have to teach the innocent.
I'm just waiting for that clip, Bobby.
Look at her. She's totally buying in.
Don't
that
look at my
she's
face.
I know it's working.
God, I can't fucking tie.
It's
anything.
Did you get that piece that you dropped?
No, not yet. I
Well,
haven't
you might
needed
be
it.
needing it in a minute. You're gonna forget it's down there, and like Mama said, you're gonna end up stepping on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to show up in his
Slipper.
instructions.
I'm wearing slippers.
Well, it ain't gonna make you feel good.
You're going to
What if you
break
break it?
Pissed
Yeah,
off.
see?
You're not able to use that piece.
Yeah.
Forget it.
Queen
It's
and I were
gonna
on the
hurt
same.
even through the slippers.
And
Right?
Bad Data says, Alex, all good, thanks. And you? Alex says, I'm good. And Rabbit says, I still have a working outhouse for emergencies.
Rabbit, she is so country. She is
My
so
parents do
country.
too.
She is so much more country than I am.
Oh, damn.
Oh, for friggers sakers. Well, honey, we're here just for the entertainment of it all, Bug. You know, we're here.
Oh,
We're
shit.
here.
I don't know why it keeps doing that.
Doing what?
There's nothing I can do about it.
That it's sharing the volume for both?
Yeah.
It happened to me before that you could hear what I was playing while I was also, what I wanted to listen to while I was also in Discord. It happened before, and you were like, I can hear that, and I'm like, wait, you're not supposed to be able to, because when I'm in Discord, I like to sometimes listen to other things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I need to start watching what porn I watch while I'm in Discord.
I know, apparently so. Especially if we can all hear it, for frig's sake. That's just wrong.
We were waiting with masturbated breath.
Yeah, because we might need Bobby over there to clip your ass.
Just gonna say.
Hey, fuck me in the ass.
Oh, that sounded so cute.
It
I
did.
don't care who you were.
Yeah. Mitty says, Shinny, Bradley, and I are watching the Bills-Dolphins game in voice chat, but Mighty has your stream going, so all we can hear is your show while watching football. Lol.
But you know what? At least you can hear it earlier. We couldn't hear
just heard
shit.
I'm on the stream. I don't have it going, or I would turn it off, and put it on my phone. But I'm on the stream, boys and girls.
That's why they can also hear that. Okay, that makes sense then. That's
And
not
every
like
time-
one of those other situations.
Every time Shinny says a bad word, the Bills fumble the ball to Miami.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, baby?
Mighty
Well,
normally
thumbs
tells
up, so
stories.
I guess.
Yeah, there goes a thumbs up.
I'm good with either team losing. So
Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter. I don't have to watch my language or try and throw it in special.
nah.
Okay, then fuck it.
So
I don't know. Bradley might have a team in this one though. But fuck Bradley. So who cares?
Well, Bradley ain't said nothing, so he knows. What the fuck? I'm erasing it right off the moment I put it on there.
He knows better.
Bradley's gay. He probably likes the Dolphins.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
I focused. I didn't mean to just get quiet on that one.
Oh, Rabbit says, think of Green Acres, I'm assuming that's with the outhouse. Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Are you climbing the telephone pole to make phone calls too? Green Acres is the place,
to be. Farm living is the life for me. My parents.
I used to listen to that. I used to know them, and I have forgotten the words. I'm like, wah, 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 wah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the kind of stuff I watched as a kid. I didn't watch cartoons like other kids. I watched shows like that, like
that was me. My brother
I
was
Love Lucy and My Three Sons and Dennis the Menace. All the black and white stuff is what I watched.
Hazel. I love
Yes.
Hazel.
The
And my
Flying,
parents still watch Green Acres.
yes, and the Flying Nun.
Oh yes, how
When Sally
Sally was so sweet.
Yeah.
She still is. I mean, when she finally won her award, it meant the world to her. I do not believe that was an act.
Yeah.
She knew that was going to be clipped forever. I do not believe that was an act. I think she was sincerely just appreciative of it.
Well, we need to send you an award because you're clipped a lot.
That's only because Bobby just loves me. He figures there's going to be a day where we need proof of life, that I lived, and I don't want anybody sad when I finally get to go home. So Bobby's just going to go, the bitch ain't gone. Listen.
May I ever?
He's just going to keep playing all the clips, okay?
Yes, hollering out the word balls will go on for generations.
Oh, I really hope so, because when he clipped that, well, first of all, I said it all friggin' night long because it tickled me to pieces. I didn't even know that he had clipped it yet.
That's when he first started clipping.
Right. Well, no, that's when he first let us know he was.
Well, let us know. Yes, let us
Right.
know.
I don't know
Or
what
we know.
happened to everything prior to
Yeah.
that, but that was the first night that we really did know. But the whole thing is that no, seriously, fuck it. It was. Here's what it was. Here's what it was. It was a kids' holiday, and Captain Corey had passed away just a couple of months before. And I woke up thinking about Captain Corey. And then I decided last minute, remember, I didn't know I was going to do the stream. I had just decided like an hour before I was leaving work, which means 2 hours before we were going to go live, that, you know what, let's just do, because Comer had made a statement the night before that said, well, who's going to hold his spot for him? And I just started thinking about it and went, you know what? They want somewhere to go. Let's go.
Bills.
There you go. And so I decided to go ahead and do it and see who could come and who couldn't. Right?
Oh no.
Give me a minute.
Yes,
I say right.
I did. And all I could do was look up at Bobby, who about shot his brain out of his nostrils on that one.
The camera fell. It was hilarious.
You know, oh God, yeah, that was just a night. But the whole thing is that because when Captain Corey heard,
it didn't happen.
When Captain Corey said balls.
Oh, I missed a page.
Anytime Captain Corey heard somebody say balls, he would just start giggling. He just couldn't handle it. So here we are now doing a live stream, and for some reason, I don't even know why. If we are having a conversation about balls, I don't know. But it just came out, and I just thought of making Captain Corey laugh, and I just said balls.
Mm-hmm.
And then every now and then, without reason, I would just balls. And this lovely young man here just makes Captain Corey's memory lives on with my balls. You can hear me in the background of Bobby. I think that's him. It might not be in his background, but yeah, I'm hearing myself now in somebody's background because I just know that Bobby's going to go, thank you very much for that.
That was it.
And then it was added that when he clipped one of them, he didn't finish the initial clip. So there's like a delay before the clip ends, but there's nothing said on the delay. So when you set it on a loop, you get me constant or repeating balls, but there's a delay. So you think that somebody's just constantly there hitting the balls switch, and they're not. It's on a delay. And Mighty just left it set running, and I just thought he was hitting it repeatedly, and then he's like, I just want to see how long this is going to last. That's when I realized, oh shit, he's got it on a repeater. And so I decided to go ahead and do it and see who could come and who couldn't. Here I am. Who could come and I'm going to take attendance the next time. Those who can't are no longer invited. Oh yes, that's my favorite.
That's good. Those who can't, and then he's good.
I'm totally not going to invite those who can't come anymore. Fuck it. Fuck it. Look, if you don't know, that you just aren't in the right loop. Okay? We like our loop.
Yes, no fox.
Yeah. And you know, something can be taken as being fun until I get involved, and then it's like, well, I used to enjoy porn, and then I watched it with Shane, and now it's like, oh shit.
That's my favorite one.
I know exactly what I was talking about. 8639 Hacienda, Santee, California. This is what the guys had to go through. It was fun.
Reba says no, but I have a landline for emergencies. So she's not climbing the telephone pole.
Okay. We like that you're not, and I appreciate more that you do have the landline. Because I live up here on the hill, and the landlines are important. Balls? Notice that it's on
hey, Queen, can you read what that cider says for us?
What that bottle says?
Dixon cider.
I'm sorry, where is it?
Dixon cider.
Oh, it sounds even better in Southern.
It does.
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoy it. Is your ass
good.
Cindy? Which one are you fuckers?
I'm just gonna say, the more cornbread, the better.
You tickled Mighty. Oh no. Not what I meant, but yeah.
Really?
You have to wait for Dog Mama to do that.
You stepped into it again, Mama.
I did. Oh.
See, and like, people are going, wait, they're still, because look, folks, in case you don't know this, okay, this is what we enjoy doing in over in Discord, okay? We also have a little bit of a sideways swirl every now and then, but you gotta be like one grown up penis in order to be able to tolerate it, okay?
If you're and we get even worse in Discord because you can't clip.
Right, and if you can't, if you're going to join Discord and be a pussy, we're just going to invite your ass right gone. That's why I said you have to be a grown-up penis. So the whole
Discord, by the
idea
way.
is
Just so you know.
What did you say?
I can clip Discord, by the way.
No, you can't.
No, the rule is Discord rules and us. No, Bobby. No. Discord is off limits.
Okay, but I still got the worst one Mighty's ever said.
That's also accurate.
He did not say that, Discord. There you go.
Don't want to know. I just can tell you that's a no. We do not allow recording of any type. If your system is a recorder, we will boot your ass out and not allow your ass back in. If you annoy Shinny, I'm going to third person this one. Shinny could just like kick your ass out and never let your ass in. That's called ban, BAN. And my son,
right insider.
My son can tell you that I have been very polite because I have not banned anybody in quite a couple of months. Did you like the way I said that? Quite a couple of months.
Well, at least now I know I'm safer in Discord.
Yep.
Oh yeah. No, that's
Well, define safe.
Safe.
Well,
no, she didn't use the word safe.
I'm
She
not
used
going to
the
be
word.
popping in there unless one of y'all are in there anyway.
There you go. Well, we're not sure that's going to help you much.
They're in there all the time.
We make believe, damn it.
Let him just go to bed feeling safe.
In my rose-colored glasses, just let me make believe.
But yeah, no,
I already did that step. That's why. Fuck.
Me.
Pay attention to your
I was
instructions.
going to say
In the ass.
There you go. It's like, we had a couple who were totally asleep at the wheel. We could have worked as a community and said that appropriately.
I know.
But
well,
no. A couple of them was just asleep. Sleep at the wheel, thinking that they're a country band and all that other good shit.
The roofies might be kicking in.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
No.
Showtime.
Bobby naughty, says Dazzer.
Don't tell me it's showtime. I looked up to see if you're going live yet.
Wrong kind of showtime.
Yeah, wrong. We're talking about pre-show showtime.
Okay, well, see, I'm focused over here because, I'm going to make you have to scratch some of the coloring off of these things because I'm going right back to making one fucking mess. Well, I don't like this, and this isn't working. And wait, will this work? This
He's over there trying to figure out how to rub it out.
Exactly. Rub one out. I just want to rub a good
really
one out.
Hard to process.
It isn't showtime yet. That's my pre-show ritual.
Very friggin' hard. One now, one later, honey. God, how many times do I got to tell you?
Shit.
Shit.
Why not 5 now and 5 later?
Well,
I'm not supposed to have to do that alone.
That's eager.
Well,
Hey, Bobby, can you give me a hand?
He's needing some
How
help.
many do you need?
One's fine.
Just one? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Until he gets tired, then we'll switch.
I got feet too.
Oh.
Damn.
He's just.
I have a friend named Brian. He would love that. Why don't you message him?
Boo.
You know, I got to pay it back for the 2-use card he gave me.
Yes.
Reparations.
What?
Dazzer has it
Brian's
all
reparations.
pre-show, during show, and
yeah,
after show.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what Dazzler says. Pre, during, and after.
That's true. We're not going to lie. We've heard him during.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Yes. I'm sorry. Thank you, sweetheart. We wouldn't want to bring Mom up on charges.
Right. Again.
we do have to say that shit happens. Okay. You can't be a me without some, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously.
Be unreasonable.
That's it. You know, I mean, shit happens. Okay. Only those who have also lived it understand it. I've only killed 2 people.
Allegedly.
Well, CPR really is a cool thing.
Allegedly?
Just keeps going.
Yeah.
We're trying to help you.
I'm just kind of trying to undig my own hole here.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Queen's eyes are getting so big, she's like, holy shit, I got another fucking tab.
Smart ass.
And now I'm a fucking witness.
Good thing I wasn't paying attention to that one completely. I was over here the message.
Oh, you missed it.
Wouldn't that be all great? One of us being right in there. She's like, wait a minute, I know this one. Wait. Then she gets served with the notice to appear as a witness.
I will make one damn hell of a case file on the gavel.
I mean, we really, if we're going to do shit, we want to do it right.
Exactly.
I will razzle dazzle the shit out of that
you
case.
know? I mean,
give it the old razzle dazzle.
Screw everybody else, but we're going to have a good ass time with it. Everybody else is just like, fuck, I got on the gavel, and we're like, yes, finally. A goal. Not only are we members, but now we are attendance keepers. That would just be so awesome. Look, I set my goals very low.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be amazed at how many I meet.
I feel you on that one.
It works. You know. And
that's the way to do it.
I mean, later I'll just have to I'm going to forget shit, and later I'm going to want to remember it. You know, how are there 16 fucking people listening to us right now?
I feel 14, but I don't know.
Okay,
now Discord.
Now I done called them out. We got 15, so you probably have 13.
14.
It's like when people drive by a train wreck, they have to stop and watch.
Yeah.
You know, God knows I am that car accident or train wreck. I'm okay with it.
Someone came back.
That'll teach me.
Bobby, did you finally get your mouth to work and get over your performance anxiety?
It finally puckered up really good.
That was a different horn. No. That was a different whistle.
It's a different one, man.
Different whistle.
Oh.
You gotta keep up with this shit.
It's a death whistle. It works weird.
Well,
weirdo whistly.
That's
weird.
Queen, did you eat? You've been like with us all night, and
I ate earlier. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Did you eat?
Shut up.
I just called your ass out. What'd you eat today?
Well, I had a
You're thinking too hard.
No, I'm itching because my face is now itching because I've got fucking acrylic on my fingers. And I think I ate some of it even on stream. What a concept! As proof, I do eat on stream.
You do eat on stream.
Yeah, because by the time I get it all cooked up and ready to eat, fucking on stream. No, but I did. Wait, I wasn't on stream today. I did it in front of Digger because we delayed our stream. And so I got to eat kind of in private today. Oh, thank you, Mighty. That was so kind of you to allow me that thing. I had an egg with pulled pork and onion sandwich.
Oh, well, that's good. You got some good protein.
See? Fuck it. I was trying because I knew that you were gonna, and because I made something similar to it last night, but they were tacos. Today was sandwich. So, but the whole thing is I felt like you were going to yell at me. So it's like in this is going to make her sound like she passed away, and I'm starting to wonder. Have you heard from Nanners lately?
Yeah, but she's been out cold.
Okay, but she's not dead. So what I'm about to say that sounds like she died.
Well, I'm not sure.
Everybody...
Bobby did just say out cold.
He did.
Well, the other day in chat,
allegedly
she said she wasn't feeling well.
Well, that's kind of the thing, and she hasn't been here today.
That sounds like me.
No, it's not.
But I know it's not.
It's when Nanners got a Yahtzee.
I know, got a Yahtzee.
She was that excited. She turned into Dog
was.
Mama for
It
a
was
second.
She was so. And how you got that when we were all talking, and there was just that slight second of quietness that I remember.
I was across the room and I heard it and I scrambled across.
He's like, "Fuck, this is not going away. This is mine." But yeah, no, in Nanner's memory, I knew I had to eat something. So between the two of you, I told you I was going to make it sound like she's dead.
It does.
Didn't want to make it sound like she was dead, but I never know when she's going to show up on stream or not. And so it's like I just have to be ready to prove that I have ate.
Mm-hmm.
But now I've got this one over here that's like Nanners Jr.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, holy shit.
Bobby, what kind of protein?
Alexa, buy 100 pounds of corn dogs.
They have tried so hard to get people to send you 100 pounds.
I'm sure.
Don't be trying to mess with me.
I said that was my rule in my cult. Was to send Dog Mama 100 pounds of hot dogs and corn dogs. And it could be in it.
Just see how this works?
I do.
Just see how this works?
I do.
We just give him a little idea.
Mm-hmm.
Then he goes running with it.
Running.
Well, I came up with it. She said she was Dog Mama. I asked her if she had corn dogs. She said no, she's a fraud.
And that's all it took. Off to the races.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy is telling Shinny, don't glue your hand to your face or butt.
Oh, no.
I rarely do that.
She's using acrylic, not glue. And Rabbit saying hello to Mandy, and Mandy saying hello to Rabbit. How have you been? Oh, crap.
Well, I'm not sure what the old crap was because, again...
I clicked on a button.
What'd you do to us?
Nothing. We're still here.
Look, folks, if we're not going to start the stream over. We're all just going to sit here and talk to each other.
Yeah.
Because it is not beyond her to start clicking shit and the stream end.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore, remember?
Well, that's
I just have
one
the lead
of the
studio
reasons
button.
why right there. Okay? The other reason is because I've already got too many seats already doing it. But I'm just going to say that it's like, nope, she ain't doing that shit no more.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun night.
Yeah. Just,
what the hell happened?
My internet went to crap, so then I got on my phone, and then I exited out of my phone.
Click, 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 click.
I did. And Rabbit's telling Mandy she's starting to feel better finally. Well, that's good, Rabbit. And Mandy's saying, good, I hope you're doing well. I believe in you, Rabbit.
Because we love our rabbit.
We do love our rabbit.
We're not going to lie. We love our rabbit.
We love our rabbit. And We cannot lie.
We
Bobby,
will
Sounded a lot better in my head.
What's it say below your name? Somewhat.
some light. Wait a minute. Go
You
like
should
blow,
know.
blow it out.
It's
It's
in
like-
cornbread.
No, it's not, smartass.
It's idiot.
Some idiot. He's just some idiot on the
It's
internet.
cornbread.
Okay. I can see it now, but it's
It
so
is in
small.
cornbread. Some idiot. That's cornbread speech.
It's so small, I was having trouble reading it.
It's always so small. I'm having trouble seeing it. That's why he's the bottom.
Rabbit saying,
You
Mandy,
forgot to
thank
brag
you.
about that, okay?
I know. I was just letting fam know. I wasn't
And-
trying to
Okay.
demean you.
And Mandy's saying Rabbit is the best, one of the best mods ever. And Rabbit says, "Gotta go. Meds are putting me to sleep. Good night,
Oh,
Rabbit."
sweetheart. Love you,
Night, Rabbit.
Bubbies. You know we do. We'll see you soon.
And Mandy's telling Rabbit to sleep well.
Oh, if on meds, she should be sleeping really good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
I wish my damn wristwatch worked so I could sleep good. Because yes, I wake up in the middle of the night to see what time it is so I can go back to sleep with
Mhm.
comfort. I know that makes no sense. Yes, Bobby.
my God, it
I
was like
swear to God,
4.
I looked up Bobby and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Oh, reading this config file.
Oh, okay. I thought it was something
And
I
Bad
said.
Dad is saying goodnight to Rabbit
I just make faces.
with hugs.
But they're cute.
Fuck.
Me?
In.
The.
Yes.
I beat you to it.
See, I got to teach the kids how to carry
Teamwork.
on when I'm gone. And it sounds like they have figured it out. See how this is working?
We were waiting
You're
with
gonna
masturbated
get down
breath.
there and like, wait a minute, I didn't hear it because she was talking. Wait, she was talking.
No,
She-
I wasn't.
Wait,
So,
That
yeah,
was the clip.
That was
No,
me
it's like-
waiting with
you're gonna get
masturbated
down
breath.
there and like, oh, and then I'm talking in the
Yeah.
background. Got it. Okay.
Mhm.
Got it. We have to get that all cleaned up without my voice in the background.
I just record them.
Damn it. Y'all just don't play along then, do you? Go ahead, Mama. Say it again for him.
Oh, we're waited for masturbated breath. Oh, no, I don't remember what it was. I don't know. We are waiting. Fuck it, play it again.
We are waiting with masturbated breath.
This is, I'm enjoying this too much.
It's painful, isn't it?
We are waiting.
We were
with
waiting.
masturbated breath.
Down there and like-
See, she said it.
Okay, say it again now without anybody talking or giggling.
We are waiting with masturbated breath.
There you go. There's a clean copy, honey.
There you go.
I mean,
Kinda
since you
like the
already
organic
clipped it,
version, though.
it might as well be good, right?
But when it's organic, it's just the best.
Well,
Nice clean copy.
Mhm.
True, but the thing is we do want it to be nice and clean too.
That's why we take showers.
Hey, I took a shower today, and then because I thought I would clean the shower while I was in the shower, I actually ended up mopping the bathroom floor.
I heard that story earlier.
I had water all over the bathtub, the toilet, the cabinet, the door, the floor, and I'm like, well, fuck. And so everything. And what I don't understand is the cat thinks he's a dog.
Mhm.
Okay. So it used to be the dog that would be at the shower door. Okay.
Right.
And then one day the cat said, I think I understand. And now it's the cat that lays at the shower door. And the dog goes and lays up on the bed and looks in the mirror to make sure he can see me in the shower. Right.
Okay, bye.
Mhm.
I have too many people. We'll be here, babe. I have too much watching me shower, apparently. But this cat lays down right at the shower waiting for me to open the door, and then he'll move, right?
Mhm.
Well, he was there the whole time I was doing this. So I don't understand.
Cat broke.
The cat broke. That was good.
Good.
Yeah, I don't understand why he didn't move until I opened the door. It's like, Joe ain't right.
Yeah, broken cat.
A cat thinks he's a dog. And my dog loves the water, except for when I'm showering him. And he's like, fuck you, bitch. So, you know, I mean.
My cats yell at me for being in the water.
Your cats yell at you for being in the water?
Yeah, they're like, you're getting wet, you idiot. Do you understand?
Yeah, my cat
just sit there and yell at me.
My cat is definitely broke thing because he is not yelling at me. He's like, okay, I know you're going in there. But when I get out of the shower, he wants to check the shower out. He wants to make sure it's all okay. That I don't know, that there wasn't like a tunnel for me to go somewhere and come back. I don't understand what it is he's looking for every time I get out of the shower. But at the same time, the dog used to do it. At least with this dog, I can take a shower by myself. I don't know how the other dog used to get in the shower before I opened the door, but I would open the door and there was my dog in the shower waiting for me.
You wanted to take a bath too.
Oh, always. There was no doubt about that. He was always, yep. I know what you're thinking. Yep, I'm going to be right here. Give me a shower. He had no problem. And, you know, the last year before he died, he was probably like, yeah, no, I'm good. But before that, he was like, no, I'm in the shower with you, bitch. Don't you even think you have a right to take a shower alone?
I had one that you had to play hell with. They kept trying to eat the water, and you're trying to give them a bath, and they're busy trying to drink water the whole time they're in there, and you're like, fucking quit.
Yeah, no, see, I would be okay with that with Ditto, but no, And Moon would just sit there and go, and he would just let me shower him off all over the place. That dog was comical. But then when it rained, he'd be outside going, I don't understand. Well, he was deaf, dumb, and blind.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one, yeah.
I'm allowed to make fun of him. And Bobby's like, I showed a picture of him, and Bobby's like, your dog looks stoned. Because he's blind, baby, blind.
Well, that explained a lot.
It did. It was like, oh wait, I should have, because I didn't tell him that he was disabled.
Who? The dog or me?
Oh, that was even better.
That was.
But the dog, honey, the dog. But the whole thing is you would have thought that when he was doing like 50 miles an hour right into the side of the garage, he'd have figured it out. He did it. He would just back up and start playing some more. But oh my God, that was so funny.
That was good.
You were the dog. I just need to not do this anymore.
Dazzler says, just make sure you have time to go back to sleep. It's easy, Shani.
I can always go back to sleep, honey. I ain't been getting out of bed until 10 o'clock.
And Mandy says, Bobby is hysterical, lol. And Bad Dazzler says, we are waiting with masturbated breath again. And Dazzler says, take a sock with you, Bobby.
What am I going to do with that?
When you and Mighty were hitting on each other a while ago.
Oh,
no.
But I don't need a sock.
He'll have Mighty.
Exactly.
Here, baby. Here you go. Will these help?
I don't need that either. Get out of here.
Just for after. Just for after.
Yeah.
Okay.
And HT said,
That's
I had
cheating.
a cat like that, Bobby.
Oh shit, HT, I forgot you were here. Oh, sweetheart, you were so sweet. HT's like, I'm cleaning the house. I'm getting so much done. Y'all are just wrong. I'm sorry, HT. I get these ideas in my head about what people are doing, and I feel like you've been listening to us for the last 5.5 hours. So, I'm sorry.
And the Roaring Noodle says, I try to eat water. It's healthy.
Well, hello, Roaring Noodle. Welcome.
Yeah, on Twitch.
Well, oh, look, Twitch. We love when Twitch swings by. That's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. And Mighty said, Bobby touched me.
Once, twice, or like 3,000 times.
I don't know. I just said touched.
Was it not enough? Oh, touched. Past tense. Yes.
Touched. Yep. And Mandy, oh, that's touching, Mighty.
You know what? I just thought of something. I probably need to go over and start downloading something, or we ain't going to get all this on the server.
And Bobby says, no, you touched me. Oh, geez.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of touching going on, and we friggin' know it.
I know.
Do you know how we know it? We know it.
And Mandy says, oh, that's very touching, Bobby.
Yes.
Oh, geez. Bobby. And then the Roaring Noodle says, hello, I found you randomly. I dropped in when it was mentioned that the dog was eating water and someone is disabled.
That was the dog.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him he was disabled.
And Bobby says, Mandy is touched.
No, just so that the poor noodle understands that and don't tell me you're disabled and expect
Oh no, it's getting worse down there.
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's always getting worse down there.
Welcome, the Roaring Noodle.
Down there.
Go see the doctor.
Just wait. Wait for it.
Okay, because I ain't looking at the chat, dang it. I'm over here trying to put colors.
Oh, geez.
Or numbers.
Oh, I already read that. And Mighty says, Mandy touched me too. And Mandy says, I'm touched in the head.
Well, honey, I think we all are, baby.
And then Bobby says, exactly. And Mighty says, which head, Mandy? And Mandy says, all the heads. And Mighty says, hell yeah.
Woo!
And the Roaring Noodle says, the poor noodle is all confused while eating my dino bite. Oh, dino nuggies, help.
Dino bites?
Oh my God.
I know. I don't know where that came from.
This person and Cheese sound like they would get along just perfectly fine.
I know. Dino nuggies and all.
Dino nuggies and all.
Yep.
I don't know everything, but I can tell you that.
Wait, somebody asked him the question if he'll get along with Cheese.
I can't do it. I can't. No.
I was looking at Dog Mama.
How do you feel about Germans?
Which side do you support in the war?
The best way I could ask it to how passionate are you about the winners versus the losers?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna say.
Yep. And Mandy says, "Don't make fun of my Mighty, or else I'll challenge you to a Pokemon battle."
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And this Roaring Noodle says, Dino Nuggies and Noodle and Cheese. Too much happiness there. And Queen says, welcome to the Roaring Noodle. Glad to have you join us.
Twice.
Well, that's because it goes on my stream and then on Digger's
stream.
That's why you see you should see two red YouTube signs. Okay, for a moment I thought it was a Lego bag, but you are eating chips.
It's a Lego bag.
It's yeah.
No, it's a Lego bag. I just opened bag 2.
Did you get that one off the floor?
I'm just saying, it sounds like you're actually chomping on them. And how do I know? Because I want chips now. I can't focus on much more than I want chips, because I hear a bag of chips and I hear chips crunching. And then you come and tell me it's not chips. Oh my God, I've lost it, guys. I finally have to admit I'm senile.
He does lick them first before he sticks them together. Gets them sturdy.
Holy shit, we just had a stunning admission and you guys all missed it.
A what?
A stunning admission.
Oh.
I thought I'd been
Jenny admitted to being senile.
I thought I'd been admitting that for a long ass time, but okay. You don't listen to me, son.
Mm.
No, it's the difference between what we think and what's on paper, like I talked about before. Now it's on paper.
But I've always said it. You just don't listen to me. See, you just think I just don't listen to you.
Yeah.
But you just proved
I just got it confused with what Dog Mama tells me.
Well, don't listen to her. I own up to all my shit. So
yeah, leave me out of it.
I have been telling
I can't.
her for the longest amount of time I'm senile and we know it. And then I came along and proved it to her, you know, and I proved it to you. And then I had to admit it to y'all, like, I don't know,
100
a year
times
ago. Yeah.
Oh. She's always saying she's senile.
I'm always saying I'm senile.
Yeah, I thought I'd heard her say it.
See? It's
I believe everything Dog Mama tells me.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And now she's going to run
pretty accurate.
Oh my gosh. You kids. I'm just saying, you kids.
Yep. And Mandy says cheese in his legendary nuggies.
No shit, right?
Mm-hmm. And Bobby says,
Cooks them in the oven.
You didn't miss that. You.
Wait, what was that last one?
Good thing you didn't miss that letter U. Nuggies?
Stop. I'm just saying.
I quit while I'm ahead.
I read a few things, and at first I knew what it was after I read it, and then the next one I knew, and then they didn't say it for a while, and I read it again. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, the Roaring Noodle says he's eating Lego.
Apparently, I don't buy that.
Yeah, maybe.
And Mandy says, I can't tell who's naughtier, Bobby, Mighty, or Dazzer. We might need a poll.
Dazzer.
Wait for it.
If it was a teeter-totter, they would all be up in the air, sweetheart.
Oh, no. And Queen says all of the above, Mandy.
Queen, you're back.
I'm here.
And Bobby says, I'm sure we
do
all
that.
have
I'm
3 polls together. Unless you're talking ultra mega poll. That's legend.
Right.
I guess they're not talking about dancing poles either.
Probably not.
Well, we could.
I mean, I would like to see it. I'd go. Hell, I'd get engaged so we had a reason to go.
Could stack them end to end too.
All 3 of them?
Interlocking. We're interlocking.
That's starting to sound a little gay.
It is gay. It's very gay.
For docking?
It's fine. All the way to the ceiling again. Just gotta find enough
we are
people.
Always talking, folks.
Kind of like
I don't think Dazzer will do docking.
Yeah, Dazzer's gonna say exit only. Didn't we hear a story a little bit ago about exit only?
I think he'll come around.
Well, the peen is not an exit only.
That's not what he was talking. No, somebody's.
No, we were talking about docking. We were talking about rolling the wee up the foreskin of the other wee.
Oh no.
Yeah, I still don't think he's gonna buy it, Bug.
Okay, we can flip them then. Yeah, people.
You know,
I don't see y'all doing any of that.
I just see Dazzler as kicking some ass. He may not have like his look. He may not be as good as he used to be. No, as he once was. But he's gonna be better than what you're prepared for.
But he's as good as he ever was.
Something
like that. Once as he ever was. How the fuck am I the only one that doesn't listen to country and knows the lyrics to that song?
Because I forgot more than you knew. But I'm just gonna say, I'm picturing Dazzler kicking both your asses.
But she already forgot that.
Bring it, Dazzler. 1776, baby.
Oh Lord! And Mandy says, "Oh my actual God!" And Bobby says, "The actual one? Holy moly!"
What?
the actual one. It's just that some people think they're more superior than the others. Oh my God, I sounded like cheese.
And Dazzler says, Mighty, I'm a good boy. And the Roaring Noodle says, now I don't know
he
how
wants to find
believe.
out, Dazzler,
Who
is
to
how
believe.
good is good.
Yeah.
Shit.
And the Roaring Noodles just doesn't know where to go.
And wait a minute. Don't we only have one with foreskin in the family?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Yes.
Well,
That's
could y'all
accurate.
compare?
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm thinking. Have y'all been comparing?
Well, there's it comes up. It would. I know
Then
this
it
shocks
comes-
you,
Yeah, it does.
but it comes up.
and the Grammy isn't afraid to mention it on stream. So
That's why she's banned from a certain streamer for life. I mean, I don't think officially, but it's implied.
but it is extremely understood. And I think he could come here, but he's like, fuck you. I can smell a setup when there's one right in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah. Because, it's like 4:30.
We found out on stream, and then I confirmed it in person.
No,
one
wait
night
a
in
minute.
Texas.
It wasn't on stream. It was in voice. I just mentioned it on stream.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Oh, yep.
Yeah, I totally remember that was because I was trying to go to bed and he was driving home. No, he was at home and he turned around and asked his wife.
Oh.
Remember how many she had seen? And that's how we knew what the answer was. He totally walked right into it so innocently. He was not going to own up to anything, but instead he turned around to his wife and said, how many uncircumcised dicks have you seen? And she's like, none.
Holy shit. You just said dicks and no shit. They just got a pick.
Who got a pick?
Buffalo. An interception, a turnover to end the game.
I have power. What do
you do?
I know.
I have the almighty power.
Whoa. I steal my goddamn channel name. I see how it is.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
No, in fact, why don't you go ahead and tell us about your channel, Almighty?
So we're gonna do sports coverage with my buddy Dylan, and it's gonna be a good time.
Sweetheart, tell us about Dylan.
Dylan's fucking great. He deals with me, which I mean that's a plus in anybody's book.
Yes.
And he's always happy to see me show up in chat. That's a
Thanks,
two.
Dog Mama.
You're welcome.
And he has a channel called the Alternate Corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's going to be some expectation that I get his link. We all know that's not going to happen.
Mama.
So,
On it.
he's a good guy. He's from
Don't
Wales.
forget the other one too.
He's the best guy from the United Kingdom that I know. And no, he's a decent dude. He does trial coverage over on Alternate Corner.
He's also doing the Matthew Moore trial, but he's also doing a couple others. So you will catch more than one trial going on his stream at a time.
He's doing the Carriega trial, and he has exclusive from the court for the actual feed,
I'm so
which is
glad
cool.
you said that name because I wasn't going to.
So yeah, I mean, he loves what he does. He has a lot of fun with it, and he's a pretty cool dude. So go check him out.
He's an absolute sweetheart. So we've got that one that he's doing. Well, that he's going over to do with the Matthew Moore, but then he has the sports thing that he's doing under the Almighty. So we have the Alternate Corner,
which is a joint venture between the two of us. So
and
we
then we
both
have
are
the Almighty
doing the
Sport
channel.
thing.
So Toxic, last I knew, was still a mod for him.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Look at how small this world is.
Yeah.
I love it. Who knew? I didn't know.
Yeah, I met him he invited me to the Moore trial, and we kind of kicked it off and enjoyed each other. So, yeah,
Bobby, are you jealous yet?
We enjoyed each other, Bobby. It'll never be anything like what we had, Bobby.
Well, fuck him then.
But I feel like, wait a minute, Bobby, though I do feel like Mighty says that to a lot of people, because don't you feel like he's probably saying the same thing to Ozzy about you? Or am I the only one that put 2 and 2 together on that?
I plead the fifth.
Yes. I think he does say that to everybody.
But who do I mean it to, Bobby? Who do I mean it to?
Everybody.
No, I don't mean it to that many people. I'm just doing that to get in their pants.
Are we saying that's an actual channel?
Yeah.
What?
Am I?
What channel are you looking for?
No, you're looking for alternate.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I thought the Almighty was.
No, he's got an Almighty also.
Yeah, Almighty Sports Twins. Yeah.
Yeah, Almighty Sports.
Streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. the playoff picture and how it impacts football.
See, we're bringing you up to par by throwing you into the fire here, girlfriend. You've been gone for a few days.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
See what happens?
Mm-hmm.
You should be like kicking yourself in the ass, saying, wait a minute, YouTube must rule my life. They will not let me take a vacation. They will not let me breathe. They will not. They will not. That's why I'm like, fuck you, YouTube. I will do what I want to do when I want to do it, not a moment before. And you know what? I don't mind ending my YouTube career. You got a problem, bitch? Lick me.
And I went the other way with it. I said, Google gonna fuck on me, I fuck on you.
He really did. There is no doubt about that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
You really did.
But I'm gonna need an exact channel name.
Okay. Hold on, just a sweetheart of a moment. I will help you out tremendously. Okay. I'm just going to give you the link because oddly enough, right now, what we actually happen to have, and you'll have to go into chat to pull this out. Would you just enter? There you go. There. Did you get it?
Oh, did you have it still clipped or copied or whatever?
I was still right there.
Oh.
Yeah. The odd thing is that you don't have your channel name there yet because you've got to be there for so long or something before they give it to you. So
yeah.
You know, you've still just got the numbers. So there it is with just the numbers. We'll give when there is actually a name that's an at Almighty Sports Twins.
I got it.
Then she'll be able to update her link, but this way she'll have her link ready to go for future.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, fuck, I was only gone a few days, damn it. Tell me she's wrong.
It was.
She's wrong.
I will teach you, dog mama, if that is your real name.
Here it is.
Corn dog hair ass.
So how's your neighbors doing, Mama?
They're fine.
Any funny looking people showing up lately?
Nope.
Were they upset with the holidays?
They had Christmas lights up.
Oh, they were trying to join in. They were working hard at it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys have your Christmas lights up?
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
No. Well, that didn't work.
Because you guys know you're here. See, and you're not trying to prove anything. Does that make sense? So it sounds like they're working real.
Me in the ass.
I just want you to notice, Bobby, that, I rub off on people.
Yes.
Oh, I did that so wrong.
So does Mighty.
Just
on everybody.
I'm just saying that
That's why I'm left.
Did that work? Still not working.
What the hell is your issue? I didn't check the link. I just assumed it was right because I pulled it off the damn page.
Yeah, I was trying to get it, but we'll figure it out later.
Well, you have to go and
yeah, no, I got it.
Click on it, let it open another window, and then boom, bingo. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. You're making me nervous here. I thought I taught you all that already.
Yeah, then you just see a whole bunch of me trying to figure the shit out. Alex is saying that is all very unsanitary. Talking about all the docking. Yes, I remember that.
Just take a shower, man.
You only need to dock with people you trust.
Bad Daddy said, if you want to dance around it, it's not a problem, Queen.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a pole reference, isn't it?
I'm not.
Wrong kind of pole.
Oh. Got it.
The
Jazzer was offering.
The attack pole.
Yep. And the
Jazzer
roaring
was
noodle
offering.
is saying we can flip them. Yep, I spilled my drink. Thanks. Yep.
I love it. We got OG and now him. This is the way we. I'm liking this Twitch shit.
Mm-hmm. And then he also says, "I don't listen to country, my man. You sound like a country singer."
No, hell no.
No, but that's what was pissing him off is for us who do listen.
Yeah,
I couldn't get
the words wrong
right for nothing.
Yeah,
because my brain is elsewhere.
Mighty, you do have that deep voice that a lot of the country singer guys have. I think that's what they're talking about.
Oh, really?
I can't be any more gay. I'm already so gay. I can't be
We're
a
not
country
talking about
singer, too.
country singers gay, motherfucker.
Yeah. There are like a very minimal number of gay folk in the country thing.
Yeah, that's like unheard of.
Even the one who is gay had to marry a chick because he knew that was career ending.
There's only a certain level of gay I can be, and I'm already there. So only so many penises you can put in your mouth before, it's just too much even for me.
You have to say uncle?
Yep.
Got it.
And that other says, in your wet dreams, Mighty, we're all the French and Spanish. We're all the French and Spanish now. We are the French and Spanish now. Oh my gosh.
I am so confused. Could you do me a favor?
Hard.
Can you start that all over and let me know that you're at the beginning?
She's a coffee.
She sounded like me having a stroke.
Yeah. So in your wet dreams, Mighty, where are the French and Spanish now? I got it.
The fuck do I have to do with the Spanish? Jesus Christ, build the wall.
I'm just like picturing Texas because of all that. I'm confused.
Hey.
I know, but sorry, Texas in the house, but
Mm-hmm.
I'd be happy to just find some of that treasure that them ships lost out there that roll up on the beaches.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah.
For real.
Wait, what?
The shipwrecks from the Spanish ship.
Oh.
Back-
You know what the bullshit is now, though? You can't even collect any of that treasure.
Because
none of it.
It goes back to the original insurance company, supposedly.
Well, it's not even that. Like, it's so protected anymore. I dive, and you can't pick up shit out there anymore.
But you're supposed to report it so that the original insurance company can go get it.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going to do all that paperwork.
I say take some and come back later.
No, I've never taken anything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Never. Allegedly.
In
Bobby says,
Minecraft-
you lost to the French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
And
did.
Alex is saying, F you, Robert. Shut up.
Wait, who said that?
Alex.
Oh, that's right. Axel and him have a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I miss Fedorowski.
We do.
Somebody needs to tell Fed to come back and see us.
And Dazzler says, Bobby, they only gave money.
They didn't give blowjobs? I said that out loud.
Yeah, you did.
That's not some of the
Unprompted,
worst
really.
things. That's not some of the worst things we've said.
No, but
No.
I didn't mean to say it out loud, and then I realized that I was hearing it through my ears.
And Bobby says, so you lost to that? Sheesh. And the Roaring Noodle says, I'm from the United French and Chip Fish and Chips. Fuck.
Her mouth wants to retire.
Yeah. I'm gonna start that over.
This keeps getting worse and worse.
I
Do you need
know,
some help there, darling?
It's so bad. No, I got it. I'm from the United Fish and Chips Kingdom of Ireland.
Good
Says the Roaring
job.
Noodle.
Where the fuck is that?
United
Well,
Kingdom?
they like fish and chips over there, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh, I guess they do. Because we get told all the time that we don't know how to make chips.
Well, it took me
French
forever to figure
fries.
out what fish and chips were, and I'm like, no, that's fish and taters.
Thank you. You might want to go have
You know,
that out
you know,
with Dazzler right now.
Everything they eat is
I-
Indian, so I don't understand.
I just
That
hear
is the
Dazzler
hill
typing.
Dazzler is going to die on, okay?
I just hear him
Bring
typing.
it, Dazzler, because that's normally catfish and French fries. Damn it!
Yes,
Ooh.
indeed it is.
And
Fighting
so there's
words,
the
Dazzler.
alternate corner.
Because when you say fish and chips, I'm
For
like, why are
viewing
you
pleasure.
eating tater chips with fish? That don't go together.
You know?
You eat tater chips with a sandwich.
They're that mad at the French, they just call it chips
Yeah, I
instead.
prefer fish and tits.
Tits.
Oh my goodness.
Did that break y'all? Damn.
God damn it, Bobby. I hope you already fucking clipped it. Never mind.
Oi. Oi.
Somebody call the ambulance. Ambulance.
We may need to.
Hang on a minute, y'all. She needs to breathe over there. Her face turned redder than it did earlier today.
It did.
Inhale,
Tomato.
woman. Breathe. In.
I killed my mama.
You did.
Working on it, damn it.
Don't kill your mama.
She's crying.
Yeah. She's out.
Don't get that stuff in your eyes. Then our eyes will be sticking together.
Okay, it hurts now. Oh. Hi, I'm back. Oh,
And Alex is saying the British have experience with exits. Okay. And Mandy's saying friggin' Buffalo Bills. And Alex says friggin' right up there with darn. And then check out, fuck, what is it called? Almighty Sports Twins.
Mm-hmm. Do check it out.
She's like, I haven't been over there, so I can't get this shit right. Oh,
It's up.
Hi. No, don't, because I hurt. Okay, I hurt in so many places right now. Get over it.
Cramps over there.
And the
Oi.
Roaring Noodle says Bobby looks like he's about to start a heavy metal music video.
I'll survive. I don't know how, but I'm gonna survive.
Oh, I'm waiting for this one coming up.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit! Do I need to like deafen everything and like unplug?
I tried to put in that
Take
channel.
another one right now.
We'll get it
No,
later.
but I'm gonna have to set someone straight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Seriously?
And the Roaring Noodle says, I am the Twitch chat.
Yeah, we love that. Except for you use the greater than, you need to use the lesser than 3. Because we love you over there.
No, it's supposed to be a face of some sort.
Oh, see, if you use the other one, going the other way around, the lesser
it's
than,
heart.
It's a heart. And I hurt so much that the fact that I could say that, I am proud of myself, because every muscle in my rib cage and in my back is pissed right now. I don't know who made me laugh, but that was wrong.
Don't tell her. I don't need any more on my more negative on my fucking.
And then Mandy said, "Stop it, Mighty. Stop." And the Roaring Noodle says, "I'll build a wall, a mighty stick fence."
Okay, the Roaring Noodle has figured shit out so fast. I love it.
Oh, and then OG Butt Stuff says, "No,
There's
I'm the
my
Twitch
OG.
Twitch chat." Fuck.
Oh, we're gonna have a Twitch off.
That would be good. But we love OG, and I'm telling you, Noodle, OG meet Noodle, Noodle meet OG. Okay, I am just saying, Twitch has proven to be like some of the funniest sets of people. We've only had one jerk, and well, I was able to like say poof be gone to him, but I am loving some of the people that I am meeting over there from Twitch. I think it's great. We've had good people.
And Bad Dazzler says, "Go to the Everglades. That's fair game, Mighty."
For what?
Fair game, get it?
I missed it.
The Everglades, the alligators and the fish and the crocs or whatever the hell.
And now freaking pythons.
I missed most things from Dazzler, if I'm being honest, though.
I'm assuming, and I could be totally wrong myself.
Yeah, they actually have people out there hunting them pythons to help get them out of there.
Well, they should have been doing that a long time ago, damn
They've
it.
done some kind of roundups and shit.
Huh.
Yeah, because people be bringing this shit in here. Oh, they're just so cute and I'm so special. I want the attention of having a fucking, he's going to eat my kid. Sorry. There she goes.
The Roaring Noodle is back and says, "I knew our battle will be legendary."
See,
and OG Butt Stuff came in and said, "I am at the I'm lagging too bad to see or hear the feed, but I can post for some reason." Aw.
That's interesting. I don't know. The internet is, they are just trying to leave. They don't want us all communicating on the next lockdown. So we all have to communicate prior to the next lockdown that what they saw in what was it, 2020 was nothing compared to what they think they're good, or compared to what they're going to see if they try that second one. Because it's going to be a worldwide event. That's the way it should go. I was trying to be nice.
And the Roaring Noodle says magic. And Dazzler's asking me if I've been overusing my mouth.
You were kind of away with the hubby for a couple of days there, my love.
Have you talked, Mama? Have you?
With his family. I mean, we were with his family.
Whoa.
Thank you. I wasn't the only one that said phrasing on that one, because that was.
Whoa.
That was.
I need to take my leave.
That was pretty bad.
That was bad. Oh.
That was terrible.
Anyway, the Roaring Noodle is back with fish and chips is codfish or haddock, and chips are potato fries, but like big and hunky ones.
They're called country fries.
The UK cuisine is room temperature water and mushy peas. Mushy peas. Gross.
Sometimes country fries are the little nugget ones too that you dice up.
Oh, see, okay.
Over here, we just call shit what we want to call it, depending on where you're at and who you're from and who you are.
And that could be. That's right. That could be.
Yeah.
And then I don't go out enough anymore to remember because I forgot most everything. OG
Butt Stuff is on YouTube now. It says, guess that person has a Twitch feed. I'm lagging too bad from this hospital. Oh.
Right. What are you talking about, hospital?
I know.
At the ER. That's what she told you at that other one there at the ER.
Wait a minute. Shit. I didn't catch that. Why are you at the ER? OG, don't make me come kick your butt. Communicate with us. Honey, we love you too much. You've been too much of a fun friend for us not to worry about. Who got what stuck where? Just wanted to put a little smile on it before we got the bad news. So come on.
Yeah, I got a lot of chat. The Roaring Noodle says, can you say again? God damn it, Bobby. I mean,
who said it?
I did.
The Roaring Chat wanted her to say it.
The Roaring Noodle.
Right.
Yep.
I'm tired.
I think the Southerners should say it. God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby.
There we go.
And Mandy says Ginny is like the girl from Willy Wonka. OMG.
Wait, why am I like that? And what girl? There's more than one girl in Willy Wonka.
I know.
Am I the fat one they rolled out?
Translation, fuck you, Mandy.
Just wanting to know which one, because one was chewing bubble gum all the time. What happened to her?
She got the golden egg and fell with the golden eggs. The bad eggs.
Oh, she was a bad egg. Oh, she was a bad fucking egg. Yeah, well, I'd rather roll out as a great big grape.
Blueberry. Mm-hmm. And Bad Dazzer saying Queen Swope French fries are thin, like you get from McD's. Chips are what you inbreds call steak fries.
Incorrect, Mr. Dazzer, because over here we call anything that's in the shape of a stick made out of a tater or French fry if we want to.
Yeah, this is fucking America.
Yeah.
We're not all inbred.
No,
Seattle.
My aunt is just married to my cousin, but there is no inbred part to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my granny and papa were third cousins, had no fucking clue.
See, it happens. But at least my cousin and I figured it out before we got married.
Well, the two families were fighting over a meal years ago, so the family split, so nobody knew who was.
Wait a minute.
Nobody kept up with anybody.
Didn't I hear about this from the Hatfields and McCoy story?
No, that was a pig.
Oh, that was a pig. Well, that was a meal.
I guess.
Or two.
You know?
Depends on how many kids you had, but.
And OG Butt Stuff says, wait, it's working.
And then why are you at the hospital? Don't be trying to second step me.
It's way down there.
Oh,
yeah,
we
got a ways.
I'll be nice, OG.
Yeah.
I am not used to your ass being behind, girlfriend. What happened?
Y'all are talking. You told me to pause during and let us conversate.
Nah, fuck that. Burn through it.
And the Roaring Noodle says doggo. And Mandy says Ditto looking out for mama. Oh gosh. And the Roaring Noodle says stream just got 10 times better. There's a doggo. You know,
that wasn't a hard challenge.
No.
We just want you to know we're well aware.
Yep. Every muscle in my rib cage, oddly specific to the roaring noodle.
Hurt. Every muscle. And then back to the back, too.
Mm-hmm. And Bobby says, Dazzer, y'all worship a bunch of inbreeds, though.
Thanks for the backup, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby. Thanks for the backup.
And the roaring noodle says, I'm a good noodle dragon, I behave.
No, we're not
Noodle dragon. Oh, no.
Oh, that's good. That's a good one. And Bad Dazzer says, shipwrecks. And the roaring noodle says, they hunting what? Pathoons? Oh, pythons, as in the snake. Yes.
Smart ass.
I like this
Pathoons.
guy.
Pathoons is good. Pathoons is good. And Bad Dazzer says, Bobby, who does? You're talking to the wrong one if you think I worship the royals. And Bobby says, whoa, do you have a license to say all that? I thought I'd make it sound good. And then OG Butt Stuff says, the ER said I'm going to have to wait about 3 hours. I guess emergency got lost in translation.
Yeah, you have to go out and go across the street to the 7-Eleven and fall down and have them dial 911 and they'll come get you and take you in right away.
Not necessarily anymore. You'll wait in the hallway on a stretcher till they have a room available.
Lock me in the ass.
You're still seen as emergency status.
I did not know that. I am glad that we have someone in the know in the room, because I'm one of those people. It's like, I'm not going to lie. I will call the cops to resolve a problem. And when they say it'll be X amount of time before somebody is sent to me, it's like, don't worry about it. I'll take care of it before that. It's really funny how fast they can friggin' show up.
And the roaring noodle says, hope you're going to be all right. And OG Butt Stuff says, my health is failing. It doesn't look good. Oh, well, at least I'm not a Biden supporter.
Well, we can appreciate that. We don't like the fact that your health is failing, honey. Right. Okay, we have Rabbit that we have been trying to send healing thoughts and prayers to. And she's had a lot going on, but we will add you to our list. Okay? Because OG, we miss when you're not here, and then you show up, and then we get this, and I'd like to just beat the crap out of you and make you all better. I don't think that's how it works, but
no, I don't think so.
If it is,
try it.
Maybe something they've never tried before. It's called kick your ass into self-healing, and surprise, everything's all fixed. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah,
it would be.
I was gonna say, apparently I'm the only one who thinks that would be cool.
Way easier. And then the roaring noodle says, mighty say it right. Love that.
Say what right? Oh shit, what did I say right? God damn it, Bobby.
Yes, that was it.
Okay.
God damn it, Bobby.
I don't know. I almost feel like the roaring noodle is somebody that we know, and I'm starting to think I'm not going there.
She's not going there.
Bad Dazzer says, Bobby, I don't need a license. Dazzer doesn't need a license to say anything. Squaw Bob says bad eggs.
She does.
Hey, Squaw Bob. She'll be right back. I'm behind on chat. And the roaring noodle says the doggo is back.
Hi.
Squaw Bob says bad eggs. Just wanted to... Squaw Bob's here.
Hi, Squaw Bob. How you doing, sweetheart?
And OG Butt says,
I think we've been here all day. And weren't you here earlier and then you left and now you're back? Welcome home. It's been a thing.
OG Butt says, I wonder if they have gold tattooing, because I'd love to have golden eggs.
Oh, no.
That would be so cute.
Oh, no.
I don't think they can do gold, actually, though, because in order to make gold, you have to have gold. And that would not be a good metal to put in you, I don't think.
Well, don't you know that shit would hurt?
I put stranger things in me.
It would if you have
You know,
a body scan.
No, fuck.
No, think about where they want the tattoo at.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't looking. Where did they want the
Bobby? I've had weirder things in me, like that right there.
Oh, that does not look like a hand, baby.
Well, I was trying to turn it, and the fucking thing's backwards. And
Okay,
it's confusing.
right. Okay, see that hand right there with the ring? No.
Use that
point
hand.
Just point it. Point it forward. We'll tell you. Just point your finger. Now move to the.
There you go.
That's Bobby right there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like he was trying to show us something ill. Like something went and got broke in the whole you guys were having fun party. That was looking really painful. We're just here to help
Dazzler
you.
said that's because you're inbreed.
And I want everybody to notice how I am shaking this. So when Mighty was shaking the paint, I knew he was shaking the paint. So shame on all of you guys who thought he was doing something else. But now on yesterday's stream, Bobby was doing something and I was hearing at the same time. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And no, I have not gone back to watch the stream. I was happy that I had a chat up and that I was missing a lot of whatever action was going on because Bobby, I'm just telling you, honey, as much as I love you, I really was like, what the hell are you doing?
Would you believe me if I said it was a cat's tail?
No.
Not going up and down like that. No. There's a lot of things I would believe. That one's going to be a little bit far-fetched.
Just smacking the cat's tail on the wall.
Do you see how much more fun it is when we talk about chat and see where they take us? And, David pops in and tries to go, what the fuck? Well, you know what? I'm just going to say, welcome to our chat. This is how we do shit.
Yeah, and OG Butsa says, you're going to make them read that?
Read what?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He says, sorry, I'm out of sorts. Will you take care of yourself?
Well, honey, we love you. You can be out of sorts. Look, I've had a couple of days out of sorts. OG said join the club, but not out of the sorts that you were out of. So, but I was looking for a bridge until I got informed the closest bridges to me are like 4 and 5 feet down. So all I would get would be a broken ankle or something. Kind of sucked. Made me change my point of view on life. I don't want to live with a broken ankle. It's like, thank you, honey, for making my day feel so much better. I can't even pick a good off way. So yeah, gotta admit that was funny. But yeah, no, that is not. What was it that we wanted to know if he wanted to know if we were gonna make you read it?
I don't know. Oh, probably the chat. It could be the chat.
I hear something. That sounds juicy.
Yeah.
It's the paint. It's the paint.
Yeah.
It's the paint. Apparently there was something and it read different. So anyway.
Sounds exactly
good. A bowl
Bobby
of
and I
macaroni
Saturday
noodles.
night.
Yeah.
The Roy Nuda says, I thought she was going to say you got to walk into 7-Eleven and you get treatment right away.
No.
No.
You might get something, but not treatment.
No.
Definitely get rated on quicker.
I mean, it may make you feel better, the treatment you can get at 7-Eleven, but
it might.
It might.
I mean, well, at our 7-Eleven, you could get shot. So, yeah, we just have a train that's 1 mile long. And it really is kind of surprising how often our 7-Eleven is the happening place. And you might walk in and not walk out. I'm like,
oh,
what?
That's fun.
Yeah. So many people die there.
Mm.
I don't understand.
We don't even have 7-Eleven anymore. They're all those other ones. Like Valero and
those other ones.
We have one totem, and which is a Circle K. I'm sorry. One I'm old. You totem.
Yeah, you told him. Did I kill her again?
Yeah.
Yep.
She's trying to breathe again.
Yep.
Okay.
Here, I'll keep reading chat. Libby says, how about them Cowboys?
Fuck the Cowboys.
The Roaring Noodle says, Joe, the signal is off Biden.
Wait a minute. Depends on what kind of cowboy.
Was it ever on?
The Dallas Cowboys.
Yeah.
Not
Blue and
the
white.
food style cowboys, but a real cowboy?
Look,
no.
My daughter is the product of a bareback rider.
Calm down.
Okay? I'm tired of all cowboys.
Must have been fun while it lasted.
8 seconds for the first time.
You know. And the Roaring Noodle says, it's fun to see his crew scramble when the old man just shifts to another universe. It is. It is. That it is. And then OG Butt Stuff says, they should have a pain pill jar, like a candy jar, for while you wait. Oh.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. Great idea.
$20 a pill.
Yeah.
Only if they catch you grabbing them. Otherwise, they're free.
Yeah.
Should be a game.
Oh, it should be a game. That would be fun. And Dada says, you're not any better. You just don't tell anyone you're ill.
What?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ.
And Libby says, if it doesn't work, try kicking it harder. And Dazzer
I think
says,
I just got
Bobby-
yelled at by Dazzer that I'm not telling anybody that I'm sick.
Oh. Oh?
That kind of makes sense when you read it that way.
Yeah. And Dazzer says, Bobby, if you spent any time in Discord, you would know I don't.
The less I know, the better. And nobody can,
you know,
blame me for things.
Then the state can't call him as a witness.
Exactly.
There you go.
Exactly. And the Roaring Noodle says, well, I don't know any of you, but I'm happy to hear. God damn it, Bobby. Hunt Bethunes and watch the doggo. I put emphasis on the Bethunes. He says Pythoons, but I thought it was
the
better
pythons.
Pythoons. Yeah. Pythoons. Yep. And OG Butt Stuff says finger docking live on the She-He Tea stream.
Oh, it's not finger docking, baby. It's not finger docking.
And Dazzer says tiny baby hands. And the Roy Noodle says, oh my god, that's Chuck Doggo. I just noticed. That's a chunk doggo.
No, it's his hair.
Yeah.
He's not overweight. I mean, he's probably by about 3 pounds, to be honest. But he is very slender when taken to the beach and the fur comes off. He won't get in the shower though. So
no.
He's not chunky. He's fluffy. But it's a light-weighted fluffer, not a heavy-weighted fluffer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stop now.
And Libby says maybe a cat of 9 tails.
I have
talking about your cat tail, Bobby.
Did you just say Libby?
Yeah.
Libby, hello.
And OG Butt Stuff says
earlier. I think Libby just showed up.
Yeah, he just showed up. OG Butt Stuff says, I go hard in the paint.
I feel like I did. But now I'm going to change from that to I have to make Mighty's cauldron first.
And the roaring lions, the roaring noodle, the roaring lion, the roaring noodle says, "That's the paint." Well, sure, it can paint. And 7-Eleven, old story. I like off the brand 622 stores. No, G Butt Stuff says cowboy these days is a furry. Yep.
Wait a minute.
Roaring Lion says cowboy furry. Fuck.
Since when did being cowboy become a furry? Okay, now that I don't understand.
After Brokeback Mountain.
Oh no way! I never thought of that.
That's what furry means.
No, furry is these fuckers get dressed up in furry suits and
Here we go.
And they don't.
Furry suits. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like
and then
furry
Roaring
con.
Noodle says, "Oh, okay, I get it." And OG says, "Cow boy." And then
Like there's
Roaring
this guy
Lion
named
says,
Hayden.
Noodle.
He's
Noodle
also
says,
a streamer,
yep.
and he really likes furry conventions.
And who is that?
Really, this guy named Hayden that I know. He also streams.
I thought it was this guy that got kicked out because he thought he needed to be disrespectful.
Well, him too, but definitely Hayden.
Well, see, and that's how you know that I am being very, very polite with my power, is that I'm not the one who did it. That was you.
I did.
I was so close to it.
She was close.
The Roaring Noodle says, "He's not fat, he's fluffy." Talking about Ditto.
Him's fluffy. Him's
We're
a
getting
fluffy
closer.
puppy.
And OG Butt Stuff says the worst part of smashing with a furry is trying not to get it in their hair.
I am fat.
Bad Bazzer says tiny baby finger. Roaring Noodle says OG Butt Stuff as awesome as someone who is a furry for the last 15 years, yes, but also at that point it doesn't matter.
I love that. If it's true, you were not offended by it. I love it.
And the Roaring Noodle says noodle, no lions. Hold on.
I know, right?
Doggo. Furry reputation is so broken.
It is.
Whew. And I finally caught up.
And here is the thing, folks. For those who like haven't been around, at least for the last 6 months, you can go back and watch the streams from 6 months ago to today, and you are going to find that these kids are starting to sound like me. I'm contagious. Their inability to communicate in full words that they mean, but everybody else knows what that word means.
To be fair, Dog Mama could never communicate.
Well, she okay. Honey, I love you.
Fair point.
Okay.
I'm agreeing.
Right. I love you.
I just agreed.
We know that. But what is happening to her now is the words are now not coming to her, but she is trying to find them. Mm-hmm. Where before she just spit very few out and was like, "There, take it."
Yeah, exactly.
You know?
So now I'm trying to process things and it makes me slower.
And she's not able to, and now she's coming. She's like, "What is that word that I know and I don't know it anymore?" Yeah. So see, I mean, it's a thing.
I'm just trying to better myself.
There you go. You know, that's why I love this.
There's your first mistake.
I know.
Don't ever try and better yourself.
I know.
No, I love it.
And Bobby says WGFD because he had to. And the Roaring Noodle says, now it's time to send 32 messages. Seems like that's her buffer limit. You know me.
You have met her.
You know me now. Oh.
You got to admit that is a fun sentence, ain't it?
Yep. And here's another doggo. Bella decided to show up.
Hello, little Bella. Bella. I know you can't hear me in Mommy's ear. Although I think she heard a little bit and was like, wait, what's that?
Okay.
Nope.
So I need, how many of this do I need? I forget how much I need because I washed it the fuck off. No, wait, it's there. I need a 3/4 cup of this. I don't think that's a whole 3/4 cup. And then I need I need a whole friggin' cup.
HT's going to bed. Good night, HT.
Good night, HT. Honey, you have hung with us for hours. You are a real trooper, baby.
You're going on 6.5 hours.
A real trooper. Thank you. I feel like HT was like the second person here. So that's HT just went 6.5 hours with us. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
And the Roaring Noodle says, I'm a furry. I'm a noodle dragon. I can send art. I eat my dino nuggies and watch funny stream. No lions or Pathoons or Bobby or Mega Blocks. And he also says, baby doggo. Yes. No. Bring the doggo back. Too cute.
They get to do what they want on both sides over here. Just like the cats. She has the 3 dogs.
Mm-hmm.
But normally you'll only see 2 of them on stream.
Back there.
They will. And the where's my
she's a white woman. Go figure.
I swear to God, I totally know what that means. I had to explain it to her. Bobby had to explain it to me. So there's been things that Dog Mama had to explain the teabagging, and then Bobby comes and has to explain that to me. And we're just a very loving, explanatory family, for sure.
Yes. And speaking of family, the Roaring Noodle says, so, like, what's the relation between you all? Friends? Family?
Say, welcome to the family here, Roaring Noodle.
Bobby and I are brothers and lovers.
You know, they're half brothers, okay? One's older than the other. They're just half brothers. I am the common denominator.
We share one testicle.
You know.
It's mine tonight, by the way.
Well, we do have the other half. Just in case.
No, I want the whole thing.
The Roaring Noodle says, white woman, go figure. Goldwyn mighty.
That was totally, he's a pain in our back side over there. We love him to pieces. Okay, so I feel like, Dog Mama, which one was I given to you? I totally forgot.
Here's the one you don't see very often.
Oh.
There's the one you don't see very often.
Mm-hmm.
Here she is. Sitting there going, why the hell are you showing me? She's like, I did not want a YouTube career, damn it. Okay. Shit, I forgot what I was doing and to whom I was doing it with.
I was waiting for her to say 2.
Tiny googly-eyed doggo.
Very well.
Says a Roaring Noodle.
Okay. So the problem is that Digger wanted this color, and I don't think I ever did Digger's dice.
I thought you did.
But then Digger didn't want this. I felt like I did her dice to begin with, and okay, I have to do this cauldron. Oh shit! Thank God that I knew I was not doing Christmas.
The noodle, as he's going, it says the noodle is enough, Dog Mama. Less of a tongue twister. Thank you.
Yes.
And dice, D&D, yes, noodle.
Yeah,
Yes.
apparently we're gonna play fucking D&D. I gotta
Apparently.
lose my. I gotta grab my virginity back from.
And he said, heck yes, I'm home.
I go find mine.
Wait, who's home?
Noodle.
Oh, okay.
The noodle.
Okay.
Oh, because of
someone
D&D?
many years ago.
We don't play it. We have a dungeon master in the family, and we want to spend more time with him, so we're going to have him dungeon master us.
He says, I play D&D, I write D&D, I make dice, I make maps.
Huh.
Mighty Meat Dungeon Master. No.
No.
That would be Kaiser Pineapple.
Mm-hmm.
I've had sex with a woman before, so I've never played D&D.
Oh, God.
Me neither. You know.
You haven't had sex with a woman, Bobby?
No.
This week. Not this week. Okay.
Only
Husky was going trans, not me, remember?
I don't know. How come Husky's not here?
He was probably here a long time ago.
Because he's becoming a woman. You don't think I'm fucking kidding? He said that in Discord. He's like, I'm going to throw him off. I'm going to become trans. I'm like, all right, go for it, brother.
Sorry, Husky.
We'll start telling people.
Did I just hear Queen say goodbye?
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. I'm like, wait, what? But I was focusing on the Husky thing so much. I can't see Husky. I can't see it. Husky gonna have to show me a picture with him in a dress first.
You want to see that?
I'm not gonna fuck it, so yeah, that wouldn't break my heart. The only person I don't want to see in the dress is the one that I plan on fucking. Okay, and
you have a point there.
I'm just gonna say the original. He put on my dainties, and that ended it.
Oh, no.
He really should have asked how I would have felt about that. Because there are things that I don't have a problem with, and that was not one of them. Because that was like you just went off the fucking deep end, asshat. And it didn't help that, he had been in prison, right? So, now he's coming out with my clothes on, and all of a sudden I had questions about his time in prison. And it was like, there are certain times where I just can't say what's in my head. And that was one of them. And so it was just like, shit got packed up the next day. I mean, the day I cracked his jaw and broke 3 of his teeth was not the end of shit.
Oh.
It was the dainties. I'm just going to tell you that's how far off he was on understanding who I was after 7 years.
The Noodle said, I had sex with a woman before. I totally know how it works. But I don't trust women. They bleed for a week every month. And don't lie. Sus.
Oh, and they lie. Oh, we don't die. Well,
no, and don't die.
Yeah.
Oh, I added lie.
Okay.
I meant die. And don't die.
Yeah, no, there's a reason that we don't die.
You missed repeal the 19th. That's odd.
Wait, what?
Huh? Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Wait a minute.
Fucker.
Wait a minute. Them two are up to something and they're really us out.
We totally missed something and they're taking advantage of it.
I'm going to go smoke. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Well, great. I was going to ask you a fucking question.
Bye.
What the fuck? I'm seriously going to ask this question. It has to do with DeSantis.
Who?
Ron DeSantis.
DeSanctimonious.
Did he really say he's going to pull out and support Trump?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. You're asking the wrong people.
Well, yeah, because asshat ran out.
Asshat left. Yeah.
I love him to pieces, but the little shithead.
We'll put a pin in that. And then Roy Noodle says it's like taking
it has taken me
bleeding damage.
It has taken me 6.5 hours to remember to ask the question.
I'll remember it.
Okay.
I'll remember it.
You might want to write it down now.
I'll take notes for us. I'll be the
Thank
secretary.
you. Thank you.
Harmonious.
Because God knows I need it.
Harmonious. Pull out. Support. Trump.
Wait a minute. I have 2 of those.
I wrote it down.
I can put it. Here's one.
And then the noodle says it's like taking bleeding damage for 5 days, and yet they regenerate their high points.
Well, that's because our body doesn't spit it out like you cut an artery, sweetheart. It's nice and slow, and it replenishes the second that it's gone, because it's just the flow slow. If we didn't do it, you wouldn't be here.
Mm-hmm. And OG Butt Stuff says the hospital asked male or female. I just wrote under it, yes, please. I'll take one of each.
Oh no.
And Dazzer's like total confused about saying he wanted to be in your knickers.
He didn't want to be. He was.
He was.
Why'd you read that?
Totally confused about saying he wanted.
He was wanting to be
but
in
Mighty
them.
should be here.
He was wearing them, honey.
He's listening. He's listening, Bobby. He's listening.
You can't be saying these words without him being here. This is just unfair.
He was wearing.
It on replay.
He was wearing them.
It's not as fun.
No, it's not.
And Noodle says also have a noodle dragon. Fuck. Anyways.
Fuck me, she says.
Yeah. And the Noodle says, the Santas? There's more than one. OG Butt Stuff, sexual life, epic and private. And Bad Dazzer says, Noodle, you never got your Red Wings then? Oi. And OG Butt Stuff says, fuck DeSantis. I'd rather have Santa D's. That cracked me up. I don't know why it cracked me up. That's funny. That's funny. Fuck DeSantis. I'd rather have Santa D's. Yep.
Santa D's.
Oh. Santa D's nuts over the chimney, says the Noodle.
I'm going to that one.
Oi.
Okay. I'm here. How are we?
So the Noodle, if you haven't realized, we read every chat.
We try. And then when you piss me off, you'll know you pissed me off, and I'm trying to be kind and not kick you out, because I will skip reading your chats. And then if you piss me off enough, I'm going to go time your ass out for 24 hours and not do another stream for 5 days. And then, oh yeah, and by the way, and then when you show up there, I'll time your ass out again. Don't push the luck, because I'll report your ass for trolling. See how I am? I'm just, I'm old. I'm grumpy. I'm over it. That was not to you, Noodle.
No, Noodle, you're good.
Somebody's been on vacation, and I have to imply that there's shit going on.
Fuck you, Mighty. Mighty says, is that why no one reads my chats anymore?
I didn't hear that one.
The Noodle says, oh, I'm good. Okay, I was worried. No, you're good, Noodle.
You're good, bud. You're good. You're here. Look at it.
I know.
Reading your shit, right?
Yeah, we're reading it. No, you're good.
But we're still worried about OG over there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm the mentally ill one that I feel like I should get in the truck and drive to whatever hospital OG's at.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be there. Support. I'm not right in the head. I tell you, I'm not right. See, people say that I'm just a horrible old bitch, and yes, I am, with a great big ass heart.
OG Butt Stuff says, "Aw, sweet of you."
Well, I would be there in a heartbeat, honey. I would, if it was like just down the street. I have limits.
She has limits.
I totally have limitations. I won't
Mighty
even
Meat
take
says,
myself to the
"Read it, dog
hospital.
mama." What am I reading? I don't know what you mean.
No.
Oh. Bad Dadder says, "Total confused about saying he wanted to be in your knickers."
What, did you jump all the way back up again?
Yes, because
Mighty said she skipped one.
Oh.
Because this one down here, damn.
Are you sure you skipped one, or is he messing with you because he said nobody reads his chats anymore and he wants you to read it again? I don't think. I don't think you skipped any. I've been watching.
No, yeah, I have. Yeah.
Ooh, we got backup now, baby. She's young and ready for this shit.
And he said, "Read it," and so there's nothing there, Mighty. And the Noodle says, in the U.S." Oh my
I
god!
live in the U.S. too.
Yo, the U.S. The down the street is like a 5-hour drive.
Okay, so Noodle is up in Canada. It sounds like
in the U.S. Down the street is like a 5-hour drive.
Oh, no. For me, no. Down the street, seriously, I live out in the rural, okay? And down the street means I don't like driving to the other end of town, which is only a mile long. So when I say down the street, I mean where my mailbox is.
Yeah.
Okay? Because I'm not a shut-in, but I'm just not wanting to leave the house much. I don't know how else to say that.
Sometimes you just don't want to deal with people.
I don't people well.
No.
I'm afraid of going to prison before I need it.
That's a retirement goal.
That's a retirement goal. I want to be taken care of well, and the only place they do that in the U.S. is in prison. So that's, it'll happen, but I'm figuring not for at least another 7-8 years.
No, what I was saying is YouTube now censors the word cunt, apparently.
Yeah.
Wait, what cunt?
I said Gazzer is a cunt, and it censored it.
Oh, yeah, because you can't type it in chat. No, they've been doing that for
But you
for a
put
long
spaces
time.
in it.
Well, the second time.
The
not
second
the first time.
And then Gutters Pub says, "Holy shit, you guys are still alive? Damn diehards." Lol.
Hi, Gutters. How are you?
And the Roaring Noodle says, "In."
Okay. Anybody else going to tell Gutters that when we end a stream anyway, we end it and then we end up over in voice in Discord for like the next 8 hours? Is anybody? Is it just me that feels like people should know this? It's Mighty's Discord, honey, and it's for the big boy panties only. But yeah, this is what we do with a little bit of the German conversation from time to time. Because, well, we have a diehard over there. We love him to pieces, and he gives really great tour.
Only of Auschwitz.
Well, not only that, we did do Pompeii last night, so that was nice. I really think that he ought to stream this shit. I mean, if I could have streamed him last night just to and without him knowing it, just to prove to him how people would watch.
Have you seen him on stream? He's
a nervous wreck. Right.
He is really fucking awkward. I've had him on a couple times. He does not enjoy it.
He gets nervous when there's new people. I love him to pieces. It's anxiety. Remember me on Ozzy's stream? Anxiety. I understand. You've met me, right?
I've never been anxious streaming.
Okay, look, when I streamed on Aussie, I was only like I think seriously, Aussie was like the second person I had ever been on stream, and you guys were like, in my ear.
Ask him about his foreskin.
That's hilarious.
They really did. I'm not even gonna lie, and they didn't think I would, and there it was.
Oh no, we thought you would. That's why we asked.
Well, that's not fair. I didn't know that you thought I would. That was so funny. I mean, except for the fact that I totally hurt one of my boys.
No.
Have
you seen me in his chat or on his stream?
But honey, it's different for you. He'll never forgive me, and I know this. And it sounds like I don't care because I nervously laugh, but that's a nervous. It's like, oh man, it hurts my heart that I hurt him.
No, he's fine.
But I'm never coming back. I swear it's funny as shit.
OG Butt Stuff says, to be honest, it's not looking good. I don't think I'll be leaving here in the next couple of weeks.
Oh,
that sucks, dude.
No. We got you and Red both in the same situation.
Prayers going up to y'all. Light an extra candle tonight.
Mm-hmm.
And OG, we want you to stick with us on every stream and let us know. And I always was told, this is the one I want. I was always told that laughter helps. So if indeed we can make you laugh, please stick around. But if there is somebody else who makes you laugh more, I want you in their chat also, and more, because I'm going to believe that laughter is going to heal you faster. Okay? So, baby, darn it. Huggers.
Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. As I'm sitting here trying to think, and then that comes across.
Yeah.
That's okay. We love you, and we're going to go back to the laughter. See?
Mm-hmm. Dazzler said, Mighty Meat chat always has a few years for now, and Fook.
Fuck you, Dazzler. And if you really need a laugh, we'll send you a picture of Bobby's penis.
No.
I don't know how you would get that. You need an electron microscope.
We could.
Well, but wait a minute. Didn't you get the thread I sent you for Christmas?
So what?
The thread I sent you for Christmas, so you can hold it up to help find it faster.
No.
OG, I hope you laugh.
I guess somebody else got it.
Dang it. Leave it to me to send it to the wrong address.
Yeah.
Damn.
The Noodle says, my friends in West Virginia once told me, we're going to go down to get groceries. And we'd be back in like 6 hours. And I was like, slow shopping, which to that they said, nah, lad, the driving is 6 hours for the nearest supermarket.
Oh, well, they live up in the Appies, honey. That's why.
Yeah.
It depends on where you live. I mean, for me, it takes an hour to get to the store.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have a couple here in town, but I'll go to Aldi's to buy the toilet paper, as I discussed earlier.
Yes.
But it's all done.
Yay!
Seriously?
Seriously.
Yeah.
You've done that while we're on stream today. Look at you. It's got a winch?
Yeah.
I
like winches. You should have seen my truck. I have a picture of me standing next to it, but I'm on the curb, so it kind of tells you the wrong story. No, I'm serious. It comes up to here, and I'm wearing 6-inch heels on a curb.
So you're working.
Oh no.
No, baby. I used to wear 6-inch heels all the time because the original was 6.5. Okay. So I wore heels everywhere. I played basketball in 6-inch heels.
I never wore them for just casual dress, but I had to do tap dancing in like 4-inch heels, but nothing more than that, just for tap dancing.
Yeah, no, I wore them everywhere and to do every friggin' thing. And then when I got preggers the second time, it was like, oh, I can't do that anymore. And it went from one day, well, I was walking down to the restroom at the office. It was an outside restroom down the, don't laugh at it. I can't hear y'all say anything right now. But it was one of those where you had to walk out of the office and go down to the end of the building to go. And after I went to the restroom, I tried to stand up and my feet said, bitch, take them off now. And it was not fair that fast, I could not wear high heels anymore. What the hell are you doing?
Ruh-roh.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought I turned off the camera. Oh, shit. My stream's coming up. I had to. Sorry.
No, I wasn't even talking to
It was
you.
a
I was
pre-stream.
talking to the dog. Is your stream finally coming up? Because that's why we've been doing this.
Fuck no, not for another hour and a half.
Okay, well, we have another hour and a half of hanging in here and being supportive, waiting for
My
Mighty
hubby's
stream.
already in bed.
Well, see, I asked you earlier where your hubby was, and you didn't say anything, so I just assumed that meant that he was working tonight.
The noodle said I would join Discord and make roar noises randomly while doing accounting.
Deal. Drop the link. Fucking drop the link.
Oh.
Y'all are going to tear that one up.
This poor individual, I'm just going to tell you right now, honey, you asked for it. Okay, y'all are not in my ear anymore.
You have no clue what you just asked for.
OG says you can tell YouTube isn't owned by Australia if you can't say the C-bomb. And Gutter's Pub says if you're illegal, the government will take care of you. And Dazzler says, mighty me to retard. And
hey.
A retard?
Bobby takes offense to that.
Yeah.
And Noodle says, mighty finally built it.
Retard.
And now plays as a big adult. As a big adult, he plays with it.
Yeah, yes.
That's adorbs. I could watch Mighty play with that totally not stereotype Jeep. No, the Jeep stream is gone. Big sad.
Happens.
Gutter's Pub says, something tells me you can't pay Dog Mama to wear a pair of the torture devices called high heels. You would be right.
Well, I mean,
I
everybody
would
has a price for everything. Let's
no.
be real.
And OG says, I microdose Viagra to flop me up for the X-ray.
My man.
Genius.
Oh.
I was off doing research. It didn't work for me. Hey, at least I owned it. Why was that? Okay. We're not going there. I'm going to stop all sentences coming out of my mouth right now. Okay.
Where are we going?
Me to the moon. I have no. Well, we are in a little bit, in about an hour and a half. Alexa, remind me in 5 minutes to stop stirring.
Okay, I'll create a reminder to go off in 5 minutes.
She got you, didn't she?
Noodle, you can't see that link. I'm not on Twitch.
Oh, Noodle. Oh, wait. Why aren't you on Twitch? No. Can't you put it in the chat?
No.
Why can't you
put
chat?
it backstage.
Okay.
I don't understand why you can't chat here. You're a co-host. You're supposed to be able to chat here.
I can't chat as you.
Oh, and you
it goes out
didn't
to Twitch.
start the stream as you, which is what I knew you could do, and that's why I knew it was okay to replace. Okay, I'm sorry, Bug.
Yep.
There, I got
I
it.
posted the link. OG Butt Stuff says the Twitch feed lags too much. The Noodle says mighty. Which set was that?
Wrangler.
You're welcome, Noodle. I trigger everybody's, and that's why everybody changes it, and then I come along and say, "Hi, Echo, do this," and then their Echo starts doing it, and they change it again, and then I go, "Hi, Ziggy, do this," and then their Ziggy does that, and apparently I need.
Noodle got the link.
I need to
She's
go
trying all the
look
names.
it up and no, because I'm not giving instructions because I'm trying not to set everybody's shit off. So there is a certain somebody's
They ain't
that
found the name yet.
I haven't looked and I'm trying to be polite with because I've set hers off. She changed it and then I'm like, oh really? And I guessed it right off the bat. So she changed it again.
There it is.
Just say it's all love. It's all
No, the
love.
disco night was kind of fun. I'm just sitting here, lights went purple.
Poor dude.
And they went red. And I was like, damn, this would be even better if I had a damn good buzz going.
And poor Jude, she goes into the restroom and you know, she's not necessarily healthy. And she goes into the restroom and comes out and all of her house is a different color. Just like, what the fuck? Hey, Jude, honey, you know, we're just fucking with you because we can. And she wasn't even my target. I felt horrible because she comes out of the bathroom and everything's different. I mean, I aim small, miss small. And in the process of it, I got the whole damn county. It was funny. You got to admit, it was funny. Queen, you had a good time with it when it first happened.
Yeah, for the first 2 or 3 times, I'm like, well, shit. Now it's going to keep talking while we're on the stream, so I'm changing that damn name.
See, we can figure she hasn't gotten earplugs yet, you know, because if you look, I got my earplugs in here. They're the shit pair. They're like $1.25 that you can get at the local gas station. She's over there. Go down. Just duck down, Mighty. She's over there. She's got her set in, and then him down there. He's got his. Those are hard on me because they cut out all the noise all around. And then there's you who don't have them yet. And
I have some. I just don't like wearing them very much.
Oh, that might change.
It's just me in the house, and I can keep everything quiet. So
well, there's that. There will be a time where you'll be like, God dang it, I'm getting a feedback. And so you should always have them nearby just in case. Because it does happen. Yeah.
I have some here close, yeah.
You know, so but we're just saying if we can set her off, we're gonna set her off.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Hey,
what?
I meant to bring this up earlier. Do you know that Rumble now has static fucking keys, so you don't have to change the stream key every time?
Well, I didn't understand what it meant when I read it, but yes. And so I'm like, wait a minute, I want to find out from you exactly what it means. And you're going to have to, because you know, I know how to do what I do now, right? I'm really good at that shit.
It should be just like YouTube. You just click the button and it should take you to your stream key.
Oh, that hasn't worked for me yet.
Well, you got to set it up, and I haven't figured out how to do that yet. But when I do,
did I not just say that I needed him to tell me? He's like, well, then just, and then I go, well, okay, and then he's like, well, I don't know, but you know.
Well, that's how it's supposed to work. That doesn't mean that's fucking gonna work that way.
Like, this is a reminder.
Speaking of notes, Distinctimonious pulls out to support Trump. Is that true?
No, it is not. So Nikki Haley said that if he pulled out now to assist her, that he could be considered for vice president.
Oh, she's trying to blackmail his ass.
Go fuck yourself.
Good.
So
why are the Republicans going to cheat
for Nikki Haley. Okay.
Sorry, I felt like that was appropriate.
Yeah, exactly. This is, and I don't know whose that was in. Was that in mine?
Yeah.
You put that.
You
in?
asked for it. You said, "Can you give this to me?" And I said, "Sure." And then you said, "It's too loud. Can you turn it down?" And then I said, "Sure." And I gave you a quieter copy.
Okay, well then I'm sure I've played it more than once then. And then went, oh, wait a minute. And that's the one with Trump in it. And then I went, oh, okay, that's for Mighty. I'm just saying. That's
999.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm.
The Noodle says Mighty Meat built a Jeep Wrangler, and there's a joke to be made there for sure.
Well, I'm trying to pick up lesbians, and that's how they told me I need to do it.
Yeah. And then he's Lego.
He's going to take him out to the desert where I'm at, and then I'm going to bury him for him.
Whoa.
Allegedly.
Do we have? Can we? Is that?
Shit just go dark.
And the Noodle says 2014 survey of listeners of the U.S. radio show Car Talk, which found the Jeep Wrangler to be among the top 5 most popular vehicles with gay and lesbian listeners. I had to get that one in there real quick.
Fuck you, Doug.
Yep. And then OG
I
Best
saw
Stuff
the
says,
wink at the end of that.
I like things hard on me. Fuck Nikki Haley. The Roaring Noodle says, Dog Mama lifts a pin up. She is now serious. Yep.
She was remembering to ask.
I was remembering.
I told her.
Yep.
She is remembering.
Hey, Cool Frog.
Hey, Frog. We're here. We have not left since the last time you were here.
Yeah.
But we did send Digger your direction. What are you? What are you? Oh my God! And for now, child.
Look at Bobby.
Okay, wait a minute. Don't do it, Bobby. Don't do it. Wait. That is just so enjoyable. I don't care who you are. That's
funny.
That's some funny shit right there. I don't care who he is. Some funny shit. There you go.
OG says she wants to make you register first internet use so there's no anonymity.
Mm-hmm.
Dazzer says, can we have fun with him first?
Yes.
Oh God, yes.
That's
after. I don't care. I have no rules on that shit. Just don't put their panties on.
My real name is stranger than people calling me Noodle, so I'll sign up. Gutters Pub says
math.
What's...
Math.
No, I can't math because I did too much math. So I'm confused.
Up over there. Not acrylic.
No, it's right the first time.
Resin.
Resin. Thank you.
Oh, what I'm doing? Oh yeah. You know. I have to. I've got it.
The lesbian just died in a car crash. Sorry.
Are you fixing to be stuffing that in the hole again?
No. I mean, it's going to go in this hole, but this hole is big, and so it's going to be okay.
That hole's wore out.
That hole's big, so it's going to work.
She's stuffing it in.
Too much.
The round hole.
I'm trying to. I want to make the
What's
lip.
them ball things called?
Oh, Benoit balls?
Benoit balls? Oh, I don't. Wait a minute. She knows that we did a stream, right?
Yes.
You know.
But
okay.
What?
I got confused.
What are the other ones again?
Okay.
Bird's nest? No.
Wasp nest.
Wasp nest.
Well, no, I was thinking about the other balls.
Clitter.
But
not
Mighty's balls, but the other
You just
Benoit balls.
Glitter?
Yeah. It's a clitter.
Glitter, yeah.
Glitter
I
wrist?
can't get the lid off.
No, it's glitter you put in the you know.
Yeah, when she said it sounded like glitter. instead of glitter.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yeah.
I want all the glitter.
Fuck with me. I might be old, but I'm not fucking dead yet.
Pretty funny when
The
it runs your
noodle
neck.
says, "Let her cook, bro." OG Butt Stuff says, "If they take control of the internet, Liberty is done for."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Liberty is already done for. That's why we have to plan shit, a sentence at a time now.
That's also true. The amount of shit we have to go through is insane.
Fucking ridiculous.
Gutter says, "She's smoking it, lol." Dazzer says, "It's still warm, mighty meat." The noodle says, "The glitter they went." Poof. Yes, now I understand. He says, "Wow, Mama." What, Dazzer? I don't know what I said.
You don't know what you said. Have you met me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I said while I'm saying it. But I'm good at saying shit. Don't set me off. Right, Mighty?
Mm-hmm.
Just like, oh, fuck, she's going.
I hope not. Give me like a 10-second warning so I can run.
Don't make me laugh. I'll squeeze something.
Oh, somebody should have told Bobby that.
Oh.
I didn't say nothing.
The noodle says, "You don't know what you said or what you read." The big jug drink.
Neither, because I don't.
Manifested in her hand, which Dazzer says clit. I said yes. Yes. Oh, it comes out of nowhere. My cup. Oi.
Wait, what? I got confused, and I still don't know who I am.
The noodle says the big chug drink manifested in her hand.
What happened?
I just got a drink. That's all I did. I just got a drink.
Oh, okay, good. Because I got confused. I am apparently easy confused.
What the fuck is this?
Have you heard me try to read things?
Yeah. Are you drinking alcohol?
No.
I didn't think so. So what's your issue, girlfriend? Oops. Big old drop. I wanted just a little bit. Oop.
The noodle says you turned sideways and suddenly you had a drink in your hand. Like the video feed lag for a second for me and poof, drink.
Oh, she conjured it up. That's what you were saying. Is she somehow or another conjured up? Well, I'm over here making a cauldron, so just leave us alone. See how this works?
What, your clip comes out of nowhere?
Yes. Well, it comes out of somewhere, but maybe not somewhere that you know. Well, not that you've
Which
seen.
says noodle.
Baby, did you just fall off the damn bed? Did you just fall off the bed? No, you need to go.
I did.
Poof, be gone. Bobby's like, yep. I was watching, Bobby.
I said I did.
And that's why I said I was watching.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just here watching. I need to stop putting the lid on. Honey, I am trying to put some color in yours so the cauldron's not completely black or dark. So I'm trying to put some white in it to lighten the cauldron. It's probably going to come out looking like shit, but I'm making it right now, so just deal with it.
I'm all right with that. I don't care.
See how I am? Gifts from me. You didn't ask for them. I'm just saying.
Oh, goodness. Noodle says doggo. OG Butt Stuff says, "What's everyone's theory on Miami Mall Stitch?"
On what?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, the 7-foot dark shadow things that everybody supposedly was shooting at. Somebody took some acid and shared it.
No.
And dropped LSD and shit.
No. There was a temporary flight restriction, which is a no-fly zone over the Miami Mall for that time period. There were Black Hawk helicopters and over 200 police cars. You don't do that for two kids fighting with a stick.
But there was a whole bunch of gunfire.
Allegedly, but nobody was shot.
We had something like that happen here, and somebody just dropped a ladder, but everybody just panicked.
Yeah, but the panic.
And it happened again
I
6
understand the
months
panic.
later.
There was panic around here for an incident too, but not TFR, 200 police, and Blackhawks. Like that's odd.
Interesting.
Show us our toys.
Do you know how hard it is to get a fucking TFR?
I don't know what a fucking TFR is, so I'm going to be the first one to own it.
It's a temporary flight restriction, also
gotcha.
known as a no-fly zone.
Got you. Well, I don't know. It happened on September 11th. Pretty fucking easy.
Right. They shut the lights off in the mall. I know I fucked up your whole system, Doc Mama, but I really don't care. 8-foot things. Yes.
That was mean.
I'm not exactly sure. Just quick, put a star at 1. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but I think that he took over the chat.
He did.
And it's okay. It's okay. Because now if he's going to be in control, it's going to be okay. Because at a certain point, he's going to go, well, now what are we going to fucking talk about? Because it happens when you go through them too fast.
Watch this. I'll get through the chats. What the heck did I just walk into? Epstein's jail cell. All are forgiven. Please proceed with witchcraft. Exactly.
The noodle.
It's
Cool
like
Frog.
a chasm from Cool Frog. Noodle. I'm trying to put some color into it so it's not so black. Yeah, exactly. Fucking based. 100%.
I did say that.
Fighting with sticks.
I'm
Boom
cool with
sticks.
being black. I'm totally
Roy
cool
Noodle
with being
says.
black.
Butt Stuff says they shut out the lights in the mall, and Butt Stuff also said, why would they do that during the chaos? Yeah, it's fucking weird, man. Butt Stuff also says something major happened. Bad Dazzer said there were over 50 reports about 8-foot things. Yeah, and my penis was not in Miami. TFR tweets for Rangers. Maybe. There. Was that so hard?
Fuck you. You didn't start it.
We didn't all chit chat about them for 15 minutes each.
They were all about the topic we just chit chatted about.
Don't make me laugh right now.
I mean, we can chit again, or we can chat again. I don't give a shit. They're all relating to the mall.
They are all related to the mall. Okay, wait. I have
Something happened there.
Shit left. And I'm not supposed to have shit left.
No, chit, not
feel
shit.
Like
We're not talking shit.
I feel like I just worked on a car and I got extra parts. So now I know it's going to work better, but I shouldn't have this much extra parts left.
Make
I
some
have
dice.
a handful of Legos left.
Am I going to have to stick it in the hole? Oh, wait, no, look. Earrings.
Just pack it in.
Earrings.
I can make earrings.
OG Bus Stuff says mansplained. The noodle says,
yeah.
What a surprise. The chat is live and moves with the topic. Cool Frog says, what does the chasm have to do with the mall? Gutter says, Mighty Meat seems to have a very short
attention span?
Yeah.
It's very short. I'm trying to
My
be
attention
polite.
span is very short. No, but I mean, we still got through the chat.
Honey, we know. It just, the
difference between a professional and Dog Mama.
Wait for it, folks, because I don't know what he
poor
calls
Dog Mama.
me.
Y'all leave her alone.
Okay.
She's struggling over there tonight, and she could use some
Dog,
stuff.
I'm on the
Dog Mama knows I love her.
Yes.
If I wasn't giving her shit, she'd think something was wrong. So
my concern
Yeah.
is if he's calling Dog Mama that, what the hell does he think when I'm in charge of chat? Because he's just like, oh, fuck.
You know how when you have relevant information on a topic and Chetty's like, well, I think he's streaming at 8. No, I'm fucking not. It's 45 minutes before you get there.
Like, well, that's why you can come in and talk and communicate per voice, because you were special over and above chat. See, I wasn't. That's home, what you call gaslighting somebody, folks.
I wasn't home.
No, you were on a phone. You have a headset, a new headset that you are like awesomely able to communicate with, but no.
Surprisingly, StreamYard sucks ass on a phone. It really does. It's really difficult.
Really? Because I've been doing that on an every other day kind of thing lately, and really? I'm up in the mountains doing it.
Huh? My phone will not run fucking StreamYard at all. So.
Yeah, you go to one of your Chrome things and you add a new tab and you do it right there and boom, bingo, and then it's always there for you. It's just such a good friend when you're out walking and you know you want people to. That's fucking dark in there.
No, for real, it doesn't run on my phone at all. I can only run it for a couple minutes, and then my phone gets hot. So.
Well, I will admit that it doesn't let me stream for like ever. Okay. Mm-hmm. God dang it. What am I going to do? I think I need to take some of that out. The reason why is that these have a leaf on each earring.
A maple leaf?
Yeah, we'll just go there.
A digger?
Yeah, a digger leaf. Yes. Okay. And the whole problem with it is that it's going to cover the leaf and fuck it all up. There you go. Fuck you in the ass.
Don't threaten Bobby with a good time.
I've got 20 fingers. Lick it.
20 fingers?
I don't know what the hell I was saying.
You're reading a super chat, not a super chat, but regular chat. You just read it like that. It was hilarious.
At least there's an advantage when really stupid shit comes out of my mouth, is that sometimes it is chat that says, let's see if the moron figured this one out. Nope, she read it.
I think Nanners wrote that, actually. And they just read it off like that.
I see, without Bobby, I would not know shit about what I've done or said. There is an air bubble in this one.
Fucking bubble.
I'm fucking telling you. And you know what? The mold for it is so friggin' good.
Bitch bubble. That's what I call them. They're not even air bubbles. They don't even believe it. They don't even deserve it. They're bitch bubbles.
There you go. Oh. Yeah, these are going to be good for Digger.
Noodle says fight, fight, fight. Rat battle.
No.
Cool Frog is laughing. OG Betsif says dog mama bark back. Gutters Pub says dog mama's face just said suck it boy.
Yeah, I know.
Noodle says no gaslighting was in Poland and Germany in these camps. You see.
Cheese? Is that you?
Yes.
Cheese.
So just cheese. Like cheese.
Is that you, Cheese?
I think it's cheese. Well, it says 6 a.m. I can clock out finally. Maybe not. OG Butsup says a streamer called his dad. That's a sheriff in Miami. He FaceTimed him live, and his dad said he was not allowed to speak on the event at the mall.
Oh, shit. Huh.
Queen says we like the dark. Dather says Mighty's phone is so old it has Noah's number on it. He also says I have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs.
That's pretty sad because I know I'm as old. I'm older than Jesus' first pair of sandals, but bitch, you went all the way back to Noah. Damn.
Yeah. And Noodle says, I'm no cheese, I'm noodle. Like the long pasta, very foreign.
You will understand this statement since you were going over to Discord, right? Am I right? Didn't Noodle say that Noodle would be in Discord?
Noodles must be in the UK, says Dazzer.
I'm just because of the time, honey.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
Where are we
6
flying to, Mighty?
We're flying out of San Diego, California.
Are you gonna fly over my house?
Sure. I'll dox you live on stream.
You would not. It wouldn't be your first time.
Not you. I haven't doxed you. I don't dox people I like.
Fully, that's true.
OG says, what building are you going to crash into? And the Noodle says, I'm on Discord.
He's going to crash directly into my house.
And in the server.
Well, get ready, Mr. Noodle.
I am from the
it's a little
UK,
wild over
says
there.
Noodle. And with that, I gotta go. My husband's gonna get mad.
Okay, sweetheart. Love you.
Good
right.
night.
We
Yeah,
will
good night.
be seeing you when you can this week.
Mm-hmm.
Are you working this week?
No.
Okay. And then what night does he go to work?
Wednesday.
Okay. That's all we need to be said. Cool, man. I'll see you.
All right.
We'll see you tomorrow on stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and leave home or leave work early so that I can mod. You might have to mod just a little bit. Not
That's
sure
fine. I got it.
what Digger's
bit.
got going on, but we want to get you to just focus on. Okay. And at a certain point, if it is Max last night, I want a link.
Okay. I got it.
Yeah, we can't forget me. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye, Dog Mama. I love you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
It's gonna be really pretty, Mighty. Based on the top, the bottom of the lid bottom, right? It's gonna be pretty, but I don't know what the other side looks like. That's what really sucks. But this part here, damn. It looks like a miniature explosion.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so it's like a star exploded.
Like a Star of David?
Like a sun exploded.
Oh.
Squawk 1200.
I should have probably done it yellow. Damn. Fuck that up. And I don't know what this one's going to do.
69 or 78 is type Airbus A20 and 5 miles northwest of Miramar, 9,200 feet.
North, 5 miles northwest. Oh no, you're on. You went the wrong direction. Okay, gotcha.
Miramar. I'm going to Vegas.
Yeah, but
going northeast.
Northeast, then you should be flying
I'm
over
going northeast.
Yeah, you should still be flying over like soon.
And I'm not going to have to worry about a door flying off because I'm in an Airbus.
See that? I can see the curvy road up to my house. In case you haven't figured out, folks, I have a very vivid imagination. Just because I say it doesn't make it true. Okay? So I have to figure out how to get, because I'm a moron. Okay? Just in case we didn't know that. I poured all of this, even though I have this here, I poured it all, and now I have to move it all. Because it's directly in my way. Really? How come you did that?
Did what?
Not you.
Oh.
I'm talking to the epoxy. I moved it and then it said, "Thank you, ma'am. May I have more?" Little shithead. I don't know, but you know what? My heater is set to kick on when the temperature reaches 68 degrees in my house. Something tells me it's cold outside. But we're under a frost warning. Is it today or tomorrow? I thought it said
Really?
the night. Yeah.
Yeah, when it gets done with y'all, it's headed this way. I saw that.
We're supposed to get over 18 inches of snow this week.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Do not move you again. Do not move you again. Now I have to move that lid. Give me this. Why is there an air bubble in you? I can see the air bubble. Don't you be. Boom. Fuck you. You're gone.
You fuck off. Did that? You died, man.
Fucking piss my ass off. Boom.
You go to hell and you die.
Boom. I'm just saying there were air bubbles and I can just like heat them up. Just light them straight the frig up here and then more and more and more are coming. Okay, I have to focus. Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, mighty.
I didn't say a thing. God damn it, there's an Alaskan Airlines. That one is going to crash, though. That is a MAX 9.
Okay. Look at the bubbles are still a coming. Okay.
Southwest 1476 climb and maintain.
Oh, you're in Southwest?
No.
Southwest 2182.
Oh, is that the one that's going to crash?
1,000 feet.
No. They just called out an Alaskan plane. So it has traffic.
Flight level 240 Southwest 1476.
There's a lot of planes that fly over, but they're so high, I don't get to hear them. So I am not surprised that there are planes.
Not above 270 knots.
Oh, fuck off. Not you. The ATC. Don't go above 270.
I didn't want to make a phone call tonight.
Climb and maintain 16,000 feet southwest.
On 320.
You stupid. Why do you wait until the very second that it's going to do it and then you're like, whoops, release?
Not above 270 knots.
Fucking man.
Southwest 1476.
Don't make me laugh. But you know what I was talking about, which is why you laughed.
No, not yet. God damn it.
What? Just ruins the whole damn thing, right?
Yeah, fucks it all up. You gotta start all over again.
And they don't understand that. It's like, fuck, okay, whatever. Glad you're happy. I've got to go take a shower.
Los Angeles Center generic Victor Oscar Charlie 40902 is passing flight level 2.
Which key do you press to release the chemtrails? That's automatic, OG. It's mandated by the NTSB.
Los Angeles Center radar contact. Continue to WHDDN.
We've had some diehards in this chat today.
Yeah.
And I mean, not only on chat, but on stream. Thank you guys so much. It's been just a fun day. And seriously, it's been a day like we were in Discord all day. It really feels like that.
All the Discord, no Dazzler. It's like the perfect world.
Dazzler, baby, you know I love you.
Poor Dazzler.
He's probably over there. I don't have my Discord on in my frequently I'll be here with Discord on in my ear.
Yeah, it looks like he's over there.
Yeah, he's I'm sure he's over there and he's probably just talking up a storm to us.
Have a good night, Roy Needle. Thanks for stopping by, brother.
Good night, Noodle. I'm glad that you got off work. See you in Discord. You take care. Thank you for the enjoyment. That was fun.
Did she mark where she left off for you?
Probably not. It was Dingleberry over here that finished off last.
No, Frog Mama did where she left off.
Oh well, then she should have.
And also, I'm from Hungary.
Are you hungry or you're from Hungary?
From Hungary.
From Hungary.
Night Dog Mama says OG butt stuff. Nighty Night Water Miracle Performing Dog Mama says Roaring Noodle. Dog Mama's gone, guys. Why not? You do it with everyone, don't you? Says the British cunt. I don't know what you're talking about. Troy Noodle says the bottom look nice at least. Yes.
Yes, at least the bottom will.
Dazzer didn't get it either. The dog mama left. He said, night, night, dog mama. The excruciating weight is so much better with you guys here. Well, we're glad we can help.
Well, see, this is why we're here. OG, we love you. So, we can multiple task shit. I can't
but
believe
now
you're
he's gonna
still
read.
waiting.
Yeah, I know. But now he's gonna read the chat. I get fucking stuck with it, roaring. I get stuck with it. I'm not supposed to do shit. And here we go again.
Well, I'm not
Dog
sure,
mama.
but I mean, if you give me a half a moment, I can be over there.
That's fine. Every time I hear Niner, I think of Chris Farley and Tommy Boy. Fat guy in a little coat. Bad Dazzer says Supernova Shenny.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
See, he gets what I'm doing. Oh shit! Don't go there.
Noodle says also we can only see the plane. Damn it,
The
Bobby.
inside of the plane, we can't really see the roadway. So
Yeah.
if you did dox me, it wouldn't have showed me out there naked in the swimming pool.
Right. This one's for Axel. Do you think that Germans with mycopenes created 9 for no, so they can still say they have 9 inches?
Oh.
Yes. Bad Dazzer, Bobby, when I go to hell, I'll be home. Huh. OG butt stuff. Which key do you press to release chemtrails? How do you address this? That is mandated by the NTSB and the FAA. It's just automatic.
In the game, not in the real plane, though.
Yeah. No, probably in real life.
really?
Wait for the lights, Mighty. Don't go playing in traffic. I like playing in traffic, and it hasn't proven me wrong yet.
My mom used to send me out to play on the highway.
Roaring says, thanks for the funsies. I'm going to go and finally sleep. XD 6 a.m. See y'all next time.
Good
Thanks
night,
again, buddy.
sweetheart. I guess we probably should have told him when the next time is, because it'll fuck up his whole week not knowing. Oh, shit. That was funny.
Shenny, diehard man chokes on Viagra from Bad Dazza.
Wait a minute. Why are you telling me a diehard man chokes on Viagra?
I don't know. I think it's one of his kinks. Maybe.
I got confused there, baby. But we've all met me. So I live in that state. Right?
The state of confusion. That's up by Maine, isn't it?
I don't know. Lately, I thought it was over by Virginia, in this thing called the White House and the Capitol, and especially the White House lately.
True.
I don't even know if they call that a state anymore.
Fucking Joe Biden.
Fucking all of them.
Congress. 435 assholes.
And it's not like a surprise there are that many, but the fact that they all met each other is just outrageously amazing.
And the fact that they all know Jeffrey Epstein is really fucking odd.
It's even like, whoa, right?
It's almost like it's intended that way.
I'm just saying.
Odd.
Very, 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 very odd.
SkyWest 5266, Los Angeles Center altimeter 29er, decimal 9er 2 radar contact, continue to deck us.
I'm
5266, contact, SoCal approach.
I need to clean this. Where's my tissue? I used my tissue to try something, and that didn't work. So here, I hope
I
that you
swear to God, I was glad I was wrong, but I thought Kenny just said, I need a penis.
Stop it. You make me giggle. I'm old. I'm going to pee.
I'm gonna pee in this. No, fuck it, didn't you? God damn it.
I didn't say that.
You did.
No, I didn't say penis.
Oh no, but you did say I'm gonna pee.
You did now.
I have to pee. Well, yeah,
won that
now
exchange.
I did. Because I had
You
to
won
deny that I said it the first freaking time. And then I'm trying to wipe my nose, and you start making me laugh, and I realize I gotta go pee again.
The funniest part is that whenever you see you do all that over there, and just hearing you everything just makes it even better.
I really should stop explaining shit, you know? Because my explaining shit makes shit get worse, you know, and I.
True.
I should just realize what the topic is and shut the fuck up.
Then it would be no fun.
I was going to explain me about explaining. How much trouble do I get there to explain it? I don't know, but let me explain. Well, you know why? Because seriously, I've always been at fault for absolutely every fucking thing. So here's Bobby's like, oh shit. He's holding on to the desk. But the whole thing is that, so I try and explain it so that it's like, you know, why it makes sense in my head. And then nobody else understands that my head is like not in my head anymore. And it just works. Who just went live? Somebody just went live. Was that? That's not you, Almighty. You're over here.
Oh, probably the 30-minute.
30-minute 30-minute
notification.
Mark. Let me look, because we should all be keeping an eye on it. Nope, that was good logic. Good logic just went live. That boy don't sleep either. I'll tell ya. What you doing? What you eating, Bobby? I hear you eating and breathing.
Penis.
I was eating close. Peanuts.
Bobby had to give me some nut.
Yeah, some nuts.
That was such a close one, wasn't it?
Oh Lord.
120. I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna skip ahead and cheat. But then
where were you flying off to? I'm sorry. Thought you
Vegas.
said Vegas. Well, it's a 45-minute flight, isn't it? Oh, but you got to go live in like half an hour.
Yeah. Well, and I gotta, go up and
get everything
24
ready.
minutes, apparently, Dazzler said.
Okay.
Well, yeah. I got a pregame,
Gotcha.
Bobby knows what that means.
I do too. You got to get
Bobby,
that stress level out of you before it happens.
I don't know. He's got
to go jerk off, folks. He's got
to drain some wieners.
He's got to go have a suck and come. Okay.
Oh damn! The fourth stream.
Yeah, that's exactly the fourth stream.
Men.
That is so perfect, wasn't it? The fourth stream. There's a name for it now, honey. The fourth stream.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, that's what I thought you just said, and it sure sounded good.
Oh.
No, I said before stream.
Oh, before. Well, I like the fourth stream. He's going to go do the fourth stream. You go way too fast, honey.
Who's going too fast?
Mighty.
Going around Alpha 456. Overspeed. 1000. United 115. Tree exit.
I'm not going that fast. I dropped my gear.
Alpha 45 with 6 contacts.
A little close to the right. You can take some poles down.
Those are just telling him that he wants to be in between those.
Fucking windy.
That's not uncommon out here.
Windy.
Yep.
What's wrong, Peter?
It was like that in Colorado all the time, too.
Oh, yeah, Colorado does too. In fact, they have discovered that because Colorado airport has so many different things, that's kind of why some of the flights have such a horrible hard landing. And now then they've been watching some of the patterns of air in a much smaller area. And they're finding that some of the plane crashes are because of certain wind factors. And so they keep an eye on that now, and then they will not let you land if they are happening.
Well, that could suck if you got to be up in the air for another damn hour or two.
Well, they don't normally last that long. They're like little micro things.
Oh, I could say, because when I lived up there, we'd have those big old brown dust cloud storms.
Microverse. Whatever.
I think that might be the name, but honey, it was so long ago. I can't remember.
Clear to land. This is a shit airport. I've never actually landed at Vegas from this direction.
Well, I'm not sure I want to, but I remember all the hills and everything going into it. So I guess I'm not overly surprised.
Are you going to skid that hilltop?
Yep. No, I should be 400 or 500 feet over it.
That's not far enough for me. Be damn. You really want.
She's going to jump out and land on the top and say, dude, that was too close. That's what she's going to do.
No, I'm just going to drive my Tahoe. The hell with this shit.
You should launch off of it.
500. Oh, and
just like
we have that case where that pilot up there, the one that ate the mushrooms and shit, and he was
right?
Oh no shit. Yeah, I was 400 feet over.
I'm gonna go look because I can't remember his name. But we have that case because I started it.
Yeah. If you think we should read it on stream, let me know. We can do a stream when I get off work.
No, we don't have to. This is for Mighty. I'm going to go tag him in the case so he can. It's the pilot that cut the freaking engine off.
Oh, he was on mushrooms?
Yeah.
That's what we're trying to say. Mushrooms.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
He was tripping. It was great.
Yeah, they took him out of the co-pilot seat and made him sit in that whatever that extra seat is, and then he still got up and grabbed some levers and cut the fucking engines off.
The jumper seat, and he's like, "Fuck you! I'm still flying this mother."
I'm gonna tag you in the chat room for the case file, so you can go find it later.
Okay, cool. I appreciate it.
Line up and wait southwest tree 58.
Yeah, his next hearing is on January the 19th. His name is Joseph Emerson.
Well, that would just be fun to update on a regular too.
And it was Alaska Airlines.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Alaska comes in and out over my head.
I know I'm going too fast. I have to because of the wind.
Yeah,
if I don't cut the wind.
He's got 80-something counts of attempt to commit murder because
so there were only 85 souls on board technically. Well, maybe 87.
Yeah, plus your pilot's probably added into
right.
That. And then he got first degree endangering aircraft.
Well, so he just kicked in my retirement plan. Now I know what to do.
Yeah.
Because it's a federal offense.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be any, there shouldn't be any.
Well, the feds haven't took it over yet. Right now,
they haven't.
Right now, it's still in the state of Oregon.
Well, that's kind of weird because airspace should be federal.
I don't know. All I can tell you is we're still finding it in the Oh, I don't want to bluter that county name, but it's
That's okay. Don't worry.
Multnomah County in Portland, Oregon.
I would not know. But because
I'm sure it's going to do a switch because they always normally start out and then feds will take it over later.
Okay. And it's probably got a federal judge on it anyway.
Well, they're probably still investigating it on Fed 5, is what I'm guessing. And then once they get their investigation part going, then they'll start their charges.
Yeah.
I mean, how friggin' insane must you be? Or did somebody like give him shrooms without him knowing it?
I'm sure that's going to be part of his defense.
Well, some of the pilots are such fucking creeps that if I met one, I would definitely roofie his fucking ass.
According to one of the articles, it says that he actually told the police following his arrest that he had been struggling with depression, that a friend had recently died, and that he had taken psychedelic mushrooms 48 hours before he attempted to cut the engine.
So he knows that he did it.
He also said he had not slept in more than 40 hours.
Dude, I don't understand how people could be responsible for other folk and then say, oh, hell no. Yeah, the Roman noodle who, okay, wait, you know what? I know Mighty didn't click this thing. Did you put a star? No,
yes.
Because the Roman noodle left. And also, I am from Hungary. Oh, he popped up before he left. I am from UK and also from Hungary.
The last one read was the one from Dazzler that says that you die hard, man chokes on Viagra.
Yeah, I put a star next to it.
Yeah, it's highlighted blue on my side.
Oh, okay. Mine didn't go down that far. I had to
star.
roll up to come down. So that's okay. You don't have to. I think we got 14 stars, so it's not a thing. And then OG's like, I have notifications on. So if I'm around my phone, I'm all alerted when you sign on. You're so sweet, sweetheart. I love you. Mighty, have you signed up yet for Twitch?
Yeah, I got banned from Twitch.
Do you want to use my Twitch?
I actually streamed to 3.
Oh, okay, because I can stream to a lot more. So yeah. But it's like, we could help him out by having you also stream over. But
I like Rumble and Twitter and blah blah blah.
Okay. Well, so for Mighty who streams during the week, honey, you need to do either Rumble, X, Twitter, or YouTube, because he's the one who streams during the week. I might stream if I'm walking, which I have to do depending on the cold weather this week. I have to go feed the cat tomorrow, but that doesn't mean I'm going to walk. I'm going to own it now, folks. If it's too cold, I ain't walking. But I need to walk anyway. So, and when I stream, it's only going to be for like 10, 15 minutes, baby. And normally without my glasses, because who walks with reading glasses on?
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. And then Bad Dazzler's like, Mighty's, that's far behind with the chat as normal. That far behind with chat is as normal. Yes, we try. I don't know. I can't. My eyeballs are done. Oh, geez, like somebody snuck onto Epstein's Island via jet ski and got video of some of the island. They do that. I don't think that's the first time. I think that before there was somebody who had done it when Epstein was alive. That's what I think I remember. I don't know. And then Mighty's like, it's 6:20 and you have 24 minutes till you stream. So it's 6:20 over in the UK. Well, it was, but now it's like 6:32. OJ's like, I haven't been able to keep a sip of water down for 4 days, and they're trying to get me to pee. What the fuck? It gonna come from? Where the fuck it gonna come from? I would really hate to ask. But I'm afraid they're going to stick a stick up there and get some.
Or put an IV in him and push it hard.
Oh, see, OG, it's all in how you're going to look at this. They could push an IV and put an IV in there and push it hard. Look at this. There's just all kinds of, is that going to be fun or not kind of things going on. And then Daz is like 22 minutes left then and starts laughing. I'm just saying, Dazzler is, he takes a hard time from Mighty. And yet he is such a good, not only friend and brother, but I'm going to call him a staff member. Fuck me in the ass. He's a really good staff member because he does try very hard to keep Mighty. What the fuck is going on over there?
Yeah, I've been watching him. He's like hiding.
I'm messing with something.
It's like, that looks so cool. That
he turned into a midget in a black room.
Yeah, but that was cool. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, because for me, you're right next to Queen's crown. Okay, so I'm like, what the hell is happening? I've got two screens, so that was kind of cool. Where'd he go?
He's in the very corner of it. He's hard to see. You can see his hair and the half of his earpiece.
Yeah, well, just give me a half a moment. Just shut up.
Oh, you're trying to pull him away, but he's hiding. He's doing it on purpose now.
Well, yeah, but look at down below. He's there, and then up above, he's not. So wait, give me a half a fucking moment. But there he is. See, I've had to enlarge his box. And the fact that he has a box, exactly. See, you, just like the original, knew exactly what I was saying when I said that.
I know, she keeps us all caged in our boxes.
Look, if they'd let you run wild, I'd let you. They won't let you run wild on stream. Okay? You know what's funny is that we've been sitting out on this porch for like ever.
Oh, Bobby. Mighty.
Is there a little hand right there? Just a little itsy bitsy tiny hand right there?
Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
Oh wait, that's my cursor. There's this little itsy bitsy tiny hand that is in Bobby's square.
And he just got even smaller.
And I'm like, wait, is that did Bobby put that hand up there? And it was me and my cursor. Look at how tiny. Frig. Oh my God, that is actually cute.
Oh my God.
That is actually cute. I'm just saying.
It's almost like that fly on the wall thing.
This is, or the fly at the end of the original, the fly. Help me. See how I am? I'm old. I remember this shit.
I do too.
There. And I'm going to go like that. See how I am? And I'm going to go like that. Bobby's got this down just like he is one of the Brady Bunch.
No.
Uh-huh. Okay, so now I have to go like this and get that off of there. I need to go wash these fingers, but where is my alcohol? And I will wait for this. I don't know. I did 4 more rings, but one of them's going to have a whole bunch of air bubbles in them because, well, I waited too long and it wasn't very...
You didn't push it in the hole.
Well, I kind of let it... Don't burn it, you moron!
You got to shove it in the hole.
Well, the other day it was almost completely solid, And yeah, I really had to shove that shit in a hole.
This shit real good.
Yeah, I did. But luckily today, most of it was still very liquefied. And so it poured somewhat easy, but I have to make something that I can just pour it down and it'll fit down in there really easy. You know, this is not working, is it?
We're just letting you go. That's all. Just keep going.
Well, if you saw that I have like a one.
Yeah, you told us about that before. Yeah.
I'm going to say the word split, and it's not going to sound good. But yeah, no. So anyway, there's
and you can't spread it open.
Yeah, well, I mean, you kind of can. You can kind of push it down, but you have to have a better tool to do it, because this spoon will only push down like 1/5 of it at a time.
Oh, and you're wanting to find one of those cuticle things.
Yeah, I need to do that too, because like when this thing comes, when it's all done and I pull it out, it's going to have a rough lip. I'm going to let everybody else decide what they want to do with the rough lip. If they want to sand it down, they can sand it down. I ain't doing all that shit. You know what? These are called homemade gifts. I am not a professional.
A toothpick won't help?
Oh, no, not with that. No,
It was not.
Yeah. No, it's unfortunate there. And what are you coming over here for? Do I look like I asked you to come over here? Don't even, I haven't started the water. No, you're a pain in the ass.
She must like licking from the faucet like most cats do.
Well, yeah, well, not really, but he likes to drink the flavored water in any containers that I have in there. And it's like, excuse me, but this is epoxy with alcohol, dude. Dude! Leave me alone. Leave it. Just leave it. Oh, you can eat that. That's yours. Little shithead. Of course, I made lunch and threw everything right in here, which is a funky, weird sink. And then I have everything that I was going to wash and rinse to do this, and then didn't do those. But I got the doggy poop all picked up. Don't tell me that Mighty went live. He is supposed to come back and tell us when he is going to go live so that we can all just go over there. We're just space holders until we start watching the space holder thing happen. You know? This is what we're doing. I have to pee so bad. And OG's probably over there going, fuck you, bitch. I'm sorry, OG. You can't pee and I gotta go so bad I won't pee. I mean, you gotta admit that's kind of ironic. Or maybe not, but to me it is. Hi, what are we doing, buddy?
We need to post that link again.
What link?
To the space launch.
To the to Rocket Garden? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are you not a mod now?
I am on your YouTube, yes. Do you want me to do that for you?
Well, well, hang on. I wanna see something. I don't understand. Oh, that's right. You don't have a channel. That's not gonna work for you.
What do you mean I don't have a channel?
Wait a minute. If you go into comments on the inside of StreamYard, if you go to StreamYard, do you not see all the comments?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And then below all the comments, isn't there the word all?
No.
Is there a place for you to post a comment?
Yes, I can type in there, but I don't have nothing that says all. It tells me that it does tell me real small down there that the comments are coming from multiple channels.
Okay, cool. So what I would like you to do, and Bobby, this is for you future too. Okay. What I'd like you to do is try and post the channel in there, but let me go get it so that we have it. Okay. I think it was already in there, but we want to make sure we have the right one. Okay. So
Rhonda, we're just working on my show.
That's okay, babe. We're just working with Queen to see if she can post your link in the StreamYard thing. So it's over in private chat. Go ahead and copy that puppy.
There it is.
Did you get it in there? Look at that. It says in a new tab. Look at that.
I figured that would work because I was able to put my Discord link in there earlier.
Oh, that's right. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'm such a moron. And Bobby's like, she's such a moron. I'm going to keep my mouth shut. He was gritted like, yep, she's an idiot.
No.
Why not? Then I want to know why not. So you're going to let us know just seconds before you go live so that we can all click on this link, right, Bug? And get over to your stream, because that's the only reason that I'm still awake. I'm just saying, he's like, peace out.
Yes.
I'm over here working on my
yes.
Don't be breaking my concentration right now. He's when you're doing the Rumble and then the StreamYard, and you're trying to get it so that you can post it. And then he's got to, with these launches, verify that for some reason or another, before he does all this, that they are still a go. Because often he'll go in to check and the little fuckheads have changed their mind, you know. And you're sitting there going, well, what would you do that for? You know, if I had one of those agitator things, I would put water in all of my paints and shake them up and do more painting. First, I have to finish all of these. Because
I'm going to go live.
Okay, everybody, he's going to be going live. I don't know, did he just say that just in my ear, or did he say that to all of us?
I said that to everybody. I'll see you guys later.
Great. So there it is. We're all done. You've got Mighty's link in the stream, in chat. So we're all headed over there. All of us. We will. That wasn't even Mighty's. See, I'm so used to Mighty doing it, but he's helping Lou. So everybody needs to go over to the link here. And watch Lou's rocket launch and get the wisdom of the whole. He's so awesome. So everybody go over there. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. I will see you two at the end of this, and then we'll go over to Mighty's. Love you. Thank you both very much. Again, Queen's Discord is
As the Gavel Drops.
And you will find the link all over the place in chat. Go sign up. Go ahead and do the verification. It is so beyond worth it. So there we are. Bobby, you got anything else to say?
I do not.
He does not. So what I need is an 11 to get the hell out of here. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a great day. This is going to be a minute long. If we all just want to run over to Mighty's, I'll understand. See ya. Bye-bye. Friday is the next time I'm really streaming.